Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Yeet. Wait, hold up. Damn. Yeet. Was good. What's hecking good, bruh? Looking swole? I did legs today. Thank you. Here's to another month of watch parties. Chill, bro. What? Chill, bro. Y'all are capping, dog. I was gonna go. Listen, I only found out about this game yesterday. I was gonna go live today regardless. Y'all some haters. Y'all some haters. Am I gaming after? Yes, I will be. I will not be ending after that. I will be gaming after this. And I'm on time, bro. This lighting in here is dog shit or what? There's a fine. It's probably fine, right? What's that? Rob watch party? Yeah, I think Rob's pulling up.
Yeah, it's nice.
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a little bit.
Excuse me?
Well, there you go. Yeah.
Should I send this to Rob and be like, at least we ain't saying shit like that? Bro, you only stream for watch party nowadays? Bro, suck my fucking dick, dude. I literally played 2 days of ranked just now. And I'm gonna play ranked after, bro. Get off my shit, dog. I remember this. Mad cause true? Probably. Mad cause he's right? It's probably true, but still. When is the bald stream? What you talking about? 1.6K viewers, you fell off, bro? Maybe I'm about to start swinging at everybody. What's the deadline to hit Radiant? I don't know. We haven't figured it out yet. Not wrong. You a bitch, Infernal Fate. You a bitch. You hear me? Fuck, leave me alone. Oh, ooh, ooh, All right, I'm not making no more promises for nothing, dude. I'm not promising shit anymore. Just assume the literal bottom. That's it. Expect nothing from me. Expect nothing. Oh God. Ooh, 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 ooh. Y'all gotta be patient, bro. How the fuck do I do this? Oh, fuck? What the fuck? I don't know, bro. I actually don't fucking know. Fuck. It's probably like. I actually don't know. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god. I'm actually sleeping, huh? Well, this is not helping me that much, truthfully, quite frankly. I'm turning the AC on. I don't know, bro. Actually, don't know. I retire? I retire, bro. Fucking. Fucking hell. I don't know this fucking word. Oh my god. No, I'm gonna crash out right now. I'm gonna crash out right now. I'm gonna crash out right now. I need to calm down right now. I'm gonna crash out right now. I'm gonna crash out right now. Can't do it. Crash out right now. I'm gonna crash out right now. I can't do it. I'm gonna crash out right now. I'm gonna crash out right now. Oh my god, I can't. Everyone, deep breath. Gonna be alright. Oh, I haven't even started my stream. I'm crashing out, dude. This crazy work out of me. Everyone put a dance emote in the chat. All right, I feel better. Now, I already watched the save clip. I'll watch it again for someone that wasn't here. This motherfucker lost his mind, bro.
Yeah, it's nice.
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a blood.
Yeah, I'm not gonna even comment. I don't know, bro. Did you see Paint Val drop 30 kills in 9 rounds? What? You wanna party? Where's that at? Did I stay up and watch the match or do the responsible thing and go to sleep? Decisions. Definitely go to sleep and just leave the match in the background for your ear. It was yesterday. Let me see. The craziest esports scoreboard I've ever seen. Never co-streamed the 30 kill half and it happened in 9 rounds. Feels bad knowing I'll never see that again. What? What? That's actually fucking insane. In 9 rounds, he was 30-2. What? What? Holy shit, he's unkillable, dude. That is unheard of. At least 3 kills per round. That is easily not only the best. What did he end the game with? Easily like the best first half performance or. Wow. Damn, he went 30-2, and then after that, he went 4-7. Brother ended the half 30-5, dude. Not a single person had double-digit kills in the server. His ACS was 682. His ACS for the map was 524. Look at BCJ's 1v5. To go overtime? Wait, that's kind of hype.
We trolled so hard on that 2v1.
And are one step closer to beating us.
Wait. This is
Damn it.
11-12. Match point for Envy. Hey, who the fuck is this? Different Envy? There's another Envy in the league? Non-verbal. What the fuck? Okay, let's see the clip.
Damn it, bro.
Control.
We trolled so hard on that 2v1.
And are one step closer to beating SRB on a map, and one of their best ones at that, but not before you take care of BCJ. 1v4, location revealed. Does not have time to take out
my God.
the dart.
You won't.
He's getting stunned.
Nah, this is
Safe for now.
crazy.
We're in a
BCJ has
high-low.
already claimed
30
2.
seconds left.
3 more
No,
to
not
go.
an high-low.
No util for Tim. Blast. Or wait, the ace. No way. Keep the shades on. It's time to
My
shade the
God,
other team.
this is
1v1
insane.
against Tim, who's taken some damage.
No way.
One time.
Oh my
Big
God.
Cock Johnson, bro? Is that...
Is that the? What the fuck is that soundboard?
Time, though, and
Big Cock Johnson, bro? Is that bro? Is that the big?
That's awesome. Wow, that's actually an insane. Did they? Knowing how these things go, he probably 1v5 and they lost in OT. They win that shit on Fracture. Damn, they lost in OT. They lost the map, but they won the series. Damn, that was nice. Gotta say that was nice. Listen to your body. All right, chat. We're just about to get into CUBERT Academy versus Winthrop University. I actually didn't know, but like I saw the result after. But they just beat Burger Boys. Have our beloved Rob joining us. They just beat Burger Boys, so this is their second match of stage 2. So ask Rob about Arsenal. Down. What did Arsenal do? Hold on, I'm trying to call him, but my Discord's bugging out. Hold on. Let me do this. Oh, my Discord's being. Is Discord down right now? Oh, Discord just went down? What? What? I've never seen Discord go down in my life. I was like, what the hell's going on? Why is it not working? Is TeamSpeak DDoSing Discord? Wait, can you even joke about that? Isn't there like some strict terminology about using DDoS as a word? Get on Ventrilo? What you know about Xfire? Did anyone here use Xfire? Or Mumble? Mumble wasn't that old. Okay, so how do I speak to Rob if Discord is down? What's my next option here? Trying to... Steam? I don't think Steam is an option. Facebook Messenger? Back up? Mine is still down. You can call in Twitter DMs. Does Twitter DMs have video chat? Did you see the weird shit Save said? Yes, we saw the clip. I've seen that question in the chat like 5 times already. I mean, chat, Discord never goes down. It'll probably be up, right? Have I seen this? Fans of the French Challengers team DVM released tear gas and committed assault during their offline match against Job Life. Police was involved. The match was postponed yesterday, and following an investigation, DVM has now been disqualified from Challengers France Split 2 for the organization's involvement in the incident. What? Yeah, man, because the players can totally predict what their deranged fan base are going to do. Just let them play free agent or under new management. Then the org gets punished, but innocent players are allowed to compete. Where is there? Oh, fuck. What is there a video of what happened? Tear gas was used at the event by DVM. Is y'all's Discord also down? Yeah, apparently Discord is down right now. But it says operational on their website, so I don't understand. I saw a couple clips on Twitter. Anyone got links to the clips? Or should we not watch that? Tactical Rob has the clip. That's insane.
Alright guys, welcome back to Valorant News. Massive drama in the VCT yesterday with the VCL French team getting kicked out of their league and disqualified based on massive drama happening off the server. We've got tear gas, we've got brass knuckles, we've got the police. So this is some of the evidence really that's coming through. I mean, look, we have a couple of videos that we can show of the incidents that's been going on. I think this was
Is Discord still down, by the way? It is, yeah. Where's the clip on this guy's Twitter? Just bopped his phone. What the fuck?
was probably the big one really here. This was presumably from the bus of the fans that were coming in as they were clearly preparing for what was about to unfold, and you know, there were clearly members of the team involved in some capacity on this as well. There was also this footage as well of everything actually underway there at the venue. So, I mean, just sensational content. I mean, it's outrageous. I don't really know what to say at this point, right? Like, you wouldn't expect Valorant fans to go to this extreme, but it's clearly more than that for some people. And this then was the music video that they then recorded. So I guess part of this was all part of the plan, right? So they were doing a music video in the background as well. You guys can see what DVM on the flag, so they've got in the background. And, you know, as they record everything. So, you know, just brilliant work, really, for all involved. And I'm not going to lie, you look at this situation. Do I feel any sympathy for, you know, these people getting kicked out of, like, this organization getting disqualified from the league? Not really, based on the evidence that we
They beat up the enemy team, like the players or their fans?
have right now. So, yeah, they got disqualified because
I don't see anything that happened entirely.
fans and friends of the
They beat up the fans of the other team? Oh my god. What the f? That is an insane thing to do. Oh my god.
We're going to beat up the enemy team. Basically what's happened here. So, yeah, that's the decision that's been made. You don't see this every day, but
Nah, okay. I know I'm like chuckling or whatever, but that's insane. That's insane work.
There's always something going on in the Valorant world. Just before we close out, a couple of scrimbucks to mention. Sentinels, they played NRG.
Oh fuck, the scrimbucks mentioned.
Yeah, and this is interesting. I mean, it's like, wow, great result for NRG based on recent evidence. They were only down 6-8 to Sentinels in a scrim set they played.
And Discord is still down.
Also beating CUBERT 15-4. It is one of the
Sentinels beat CUBERT 15-4, damn.
advantages having an academy team, especially a decent one that you can scrim.
Open Discord as admin and it works. Okay. Sorry, one sec, chat. Not working.
You can try everything you want in the scrims because there's no risk of scrim leaks, as we talked about yesterday being a problem elsewhere. We also had this though, probably one of the more notable ones.
Your shit's working?
They, you know, they're not looking great really. Okay, yeah, they beat Fury the other day, but congratulations, I guess, for doing that. They were down.
I hate how this task manager
Envy,
always
right?
is
The
moving.
Rankers team, which is not exactly the result they'll be looking for going into the next matches upcoming. But very much interested to your thoughts on all of this stuff in the comments below. Hit the like button if you enjoyed.
mean, what else we got, chat? Mine is not loading. You guys, I don't know. Discord is not loading. I guess it's like not up on the West Coast yet. What else has happened? EG is definitely getting kicked out in 2027. Public engagements per post. Sentinels leading by far. CUBERT Academy's third. Holy shit. Out of all the orgs, CUBERT Academy is still third? Oh, this is America's, but still. And EG's number 11, and Leviathan and 2G are below them. Hold control when looking at Task Manager and a hold, I see. I don't know what we should do for this call. How do I get this call going? These orgs are bad at getting good social media people that are good with interactions. I think, honestly, some orgs have hired, like, people that are non-endemic to the gaming community, and they don't really know what hits in the gaming community. I think a lot of it is like following the current meme trends. I mean, I don't even know what EG just does like completely different shit. I feel like EG just like is trying to cook their own style of shit. Like everything they do is just like completely different. Feels like. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, it's working. Hello? Wait, hello? Rob? You hear me? Mic check? Check my mic. Hello? Hello? Oh, that looks good. Hello? Yo. Check. Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. There's a tech pause in the fucking match too, so it's perfect. Oh, I can't hear you. Can't hear you, Rob. I don't. It's my end. But it could also be Discord that's messed up. Okay. Discord is down right now. Well, it just came back up, but Rob, we're in a call, but I can't hear him, but he can hear me, so not sure. You could also log on Valorant with Rob and party chat with him. You're out of your mind. Using Valorant as a voice messenger is insane. Call him on your phone. I can call him on my phone, but you guys won't be able to hear him well. And I won't be able to hear him over the game. It'll be tough. Wait. Check. Oh, okay. Well, it's a tech pause for the match too, so I guess on the bright side, we have some time to figure it out. We'll just give it some time. Fatty McGee, we gotta get you checked, brother. Fatty McGee, we gotta get you checked. Yeah, how's your day going? Are you guys having a nice day? 4 p.m. on the East Coast. Am I playing ranked after this? Yes. I will be playing ranked after this. This is CUBERT Academy's second match of stage 2. And yeah, what happened to Arsenal? Someone was mentioning Arsenal. I'm guessing Rob knows. Like the EU 13-0? Talking about Navi and Giant X? I saw that. I mean, I didn't watch the match, but I saw the result rather. They whooped Real Madrid 3-0. Damn. And Madrid was probably the favorite. Let's see this 13-0. Navi 13-0 Giant X. Look at Angel go, bro. 9 kills holding on strong. Damn. Just send Rob in the chat. Maybe he is. I wonder if he's live on YouTube. He might be. Wait, let's see if he's live on YouTube right now. Exclamation mark Rob. Here. He is live.
Send Rob is in the chat.
Wait, he's right here. We just can't hear you. I see your stream, Rob. We just can't hear you in Discord.
Send Rob is in the chat. Rob is in the chat and live. You can hear me on the stream. You just gotta turn on my channel and turn on the audio. Mute your YouTube. You can hear me on the stream. You just gotta turn. How about now? I muted my YouTube stream window.
Yeah, I hear you on your stream, Rob, but I just can't hear you on Discord.
Exactly. Exactly.
I
have the YouTube stream dashboard open with it unmuted. No more double. Yeah, I fixed it. Alex is in the chat.
It's strange, Rob. I don't know if you can hear me because Discord's
Tarik,
never been down.
You have to listen to each other.
No, this is not gonna work.
Though that's what's weird.
I don't know. This.
No, I can hear you. That's what's bizarre. I hear you on my headphones.
You guys got to check your. Yeah. You guys got to
turn on my YouTube channel. I can hear you in my headphones somehow.
I hear you as well. Yeah, I hear you on your. I hear you on your stream, but not your Discord. I hear you on your stream. I don't know how long the delay is.
I hear you in my headset on Discord.
This is crazy.
That's funny.
Google Meet is easy to set up. Should we do a Google Meet call? Maybe that's the answer. We just set up a Google Meet call. I'll do it, but I'll try.
Google Meet?
Yeah, I'll send you a link.
All right. What's the worst that could happen?
Up. That is easy. Is it easy to set up a Google Meet call? Probably, right? Okay, I sent you a link, Rob. Is it not?
Okay.
I don't know why you can't. The last one you can click. Usually there's a timer for Google Meet calls. Okay, it's okay. We can use it for now and then.
All right, let me try.
What's up, Texas? Back. Are mics working in there? Can you hear me in there, Rob?
Can you hear me now?
I can't hear you in the call. I hear, no, I can't.
I'm hanging up on the Discord.
I can't hear you in the call. I hear. No, I can't.
Wait. Oh. How about now?
No, I only hear you on your
Can you hear me
stream.
now?
No,
Tarik, you can't hear me.
I only hear you on your stream.
You can't hear me on the Google Meet.
No, I don't know why.
I'll turn on my
It's got to be your mic input. You might have to change your mic input. No, I don't know why.
You're flashing.
It's got to be your mic input. You might have to change your mic input.
All right, let me go back to my chat. Alex is monitoring me from afar. Let's see what he says. Where's Alex to tell me what to do? Hang on.
Has to give mic.
Why is that not working? Wow, there's a lot of
Has to give mic
things flew
access.
through here. Still not working?
No, I can't hear you in the call. I hear you on your stream though. Still delayed. No, I can't hear you in the call. I hear you on your stream though.
My stream says they
still
can hear
delayed.
you.
Wait, let's
They can hear
let's try
theirs.
Discord again,
They
Rob.
can hear you. I can hear you. Why is it you can't
Wait, let's
hear me?
let's try Discord again, Rob.
All right. But wait, can my chat can hear me? I can hear you. It's so confusing. All right.
Hello?
Get out of there. Oh.
No, I can't hear you in Discord.
Hello?
It's not going. Your mic is not even going
Hello?
off. Wait, talk again?
Still no.
No, I don't. Your mic is not even glowing. I have to see your PC or something. There must be something
must
like
be wrong with
wrong,
my
yeah.
mic with you.
like
All right.
I think your PC has a different mic on your Discord. Yeah, you might have to change the input in the settings.
Hang on. All right. Yeah. Exactly. Let me do exactly. That is what it is. All right. Voice and video. Dun dun dun. Output.
Should be your input device that you have to make sure is set to your microphone.
You are correct. Oh, that is what it is. All right.
There we go. Yes.
That is what it is. That's always that bizarre thing on Discord where you have to go back in and change it.
Yes. Sometimes it changes like the default device.
All right. We're set.
Nice.
Did the match start? I closed that window while all this.
No, there's a tech issue there too.
They
So,
might have. Don't they need Discord also to communicate with everybody?
Are the pros using Discord or TeamSpeak? No, but hey, they waited for us.
They did wait for us to sort this out. Of course, now I have no streams. Let's fix that.
They use TeamSpeak, the pros. Yeah, that makes sense. I would be surprised if they were using Discord. I think TeamSpeak is a little bit faster for the mic input. The tech is for us. That would be sweet. I don't know if that's true.
The tech is for us. Exactly. All right, let's take that down a notch. All right, now, wait, how do I get that back on the other screen? Let's do this. Start over.
TeamSpeak, you can host local, so without internet and way faster. Yeah, but I don't think they're on LAN, so but still, yeah, I think TeamSpeak is a little faster.
Okay.
Mumble for
Oh.
VCT.
Let's try this again.
Ask Rob how he feels about Sentinels Championship on Marvel. Yeah, popped off. They just won.
They popped off.
The big one, right?
By the way, well, because like in the last tournament, we played 100 Thieves in the winners final and they smashed us.
Yeah.
And then we lost to FlyQuest in the lower final. This time we swept FlyQuest in the winners final and then smashed them in the grand final. So we went 7-0.
Damn.
Between the winners final and the grand final. So that was pretty sweet.
Damn. Then that was the big event that they just won, right?
So it's a funny thing because Shroud was debating this on his own stream, which is what was more important, winning the one with the bigger prize money or winning the one that had more teams in it? Like this is the one that basically everyone anyone could put a team together and play through the tournament mode on the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, the team went on a crazy run the last 4 matches. They dropped 1 map.
Damn. They figured out the meta, huh?
They figured out the meta, and the other key change was Crimzo, who's our coach, actually subbed in and played tank, and he popped off also. And it helped him basically because he became the IGL, so that you get the double benefit of having your coach
as a player.
So you have your coach as the IGL, so that kind of worked out.
Damn, the coach stepping in. The coach was a part of the entire run?
The coach played the whole final 4 matches.
Holy, so why did someone step out again? Or
they made a switch because they felt like there was one role that hadn't played great in the prior.
So the coach is like a 6th man almost at that point.
The coach was like
man,
the
rather
6th man or 7th man,
Yeah.
exactly.
Damn, what the heck? That's an interesting dynamic.
So, but yeah, so we popped off.
Huh.
And then it was funny because, you know, I'll give it to Nate Shot. Whenever he's like really down and beaten up, he goes very political.
What was his response?
He always makes a very grandiose political comment. So this time, because like there's definitely that controversy of the fact that we have a female player.
Yes.
And so she was getting beat up pretty hard the prior week when we lost to FlyQuest. But she stepped up this time. So when I was goofing on Nate Shot and 100 Thieves, he went to like big praise for Aramori and how well she played.
Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, I think
so. It makes it harder to keep trolling him when he goes to all like
when he actually
goes all nice.
Folded. When he folded, yeah. When he folded.
If you look under our post where we have the championship on the Sen Rivals Twitter, you'll see Nate Shot's post where he gives her a big shout out. It's back above.
Oh, back
He's
above.
just one of the comments on one of the earlier posts because it's when we actually win. Yeah. So it's probably that one. Let's see. Let me find
I see Nate Shots.
Oh yeah, just go into his replies. Although he's spamming replies out there. It would have been on Sunday. Wow, he's replying a lot.
Did I miss it?
What day are you on?
I'm on the 8th.
No, yeah, no, you didn't miss it. It was on the 6th.
Oh, here it is. Congrats, a massive achievement for her individually and probably one of the most biggest ones I can think of women for as a whole in esports. Someone correct me if I'm wrong on that, but it's a pretty special moment in my mind. Congratulations. Wow. Wholesome Nate Shot came out to play, huh?
So Nate Shot, when I was memeing him because the prior week when they crushed us was a week when all their other teams lost.
Yeah.
And it said his rivals team was saving his mental. So when I retweeted that and said, how is mental now?
Okay.
He responded by going super like ambassadorial.
Yeah.
He went all political on me.
Yeah, he went corporate.
But the other key thing is when the 100 Thieves fans were trolling me about them beating us in that first tournament, I did point out that in the very first Valorant tournament we played against 100 Thieves, they beat us both times.
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, we beat them 13 out of the next 15 times.
Wow. Yeah, that's not...
So that is kind of what happened in Rivals. They got the first two. Now we'll see what happens next. So,
what's this?
By the way, I love how he's complimenting the female player that's in our org. So I love how everybody's giving him credit for complimenting the person who we signed.
Yeah. How is this mental now? Two very different CEO reactions to Sentinels beating 100 Thieves in Marvel Rivals.
Exactly. Well, she's on our team. What am I supposed to say? Yeah, she's amazing.
I think people don't know the lore. People don't know the lore in the comments here. But this is it's all fun and games. Now, saying something nice about G2. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. That'll be a tough. Well, let's go to CUBERT Academy. Did you see CUBERT Academy's number 3 in engagement for America?
How funny is that?
Yeah, it's pretty insane. Is that?
But it is like they have like a sense of humor there, and right, because that's always the challenge of how do you. And also the other thing that really helped, right, is the cross promotion with Kaplan like carrying CUBERT around at all the matches.
Yeah, it's become a trend of CUBERT just hanging out in the area. He's honestly kind of a hero.
It is like when I walked through the venue on Friday, where I had like the CUBERT back in store. Yeah, everybody in the venue was very excited to see CUBERT was back.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, but that's when you were taking a little bit of heat about the fact that we won easily because you weren't there.
Yeah, in the studio.
Yeah, you weren't in the studio, so we
And
did
then,
have a
and
very
then I tried
clean
to
win.
ratio you, and it didn't work.
One of the funnier moments of all time, I thought.
That was insane, actually. Wait, let me see.
There were
Let me
people
see
in
now.
your
Days
chat.
later. Wait, no,
There were-
I'm still lost. Wow. Well, no, they
There
were ganging up on me and my own people.
That's what I'm saying. Your own people were on there saying, "Don't let Tarik win. He's in his chat telling everyone to go vote for him."
Yeah, we're down and out in that one. I take the loss there. It's okay.
People. That's because people were just so compelled. It was such a compelling comment. I have a strat for Toronto that I'm cooking.
Okay, what's that about?
I'm almost there. I haven't got it quite finalized yet, but there's something I'll pitch you if we're in Toronto.
Okay. Okay, I'm down.
But sometime in the next 2 weeks.
Are we doing the hockey jerseys whether we qualify or not?
So, all right. So now you just led me right into what I was about to talk
Oh,
about.
really? Oh, shit. Sorry.
So here's what we're looking to do. Okay. We haven't figured it out yet because we're looking for a venue, but I'll leak this right now on chat. Okay. But we are working with Red Bull to try and find a venue close to the location where we can have a either meet and greet or watch party, depending on if Sentinels is actually in Toronto or if we're just there as fans.
Ooh, that would be awesome. Live watch party.
But to host an event there. And so either it's a Sentinels watch party as we're playing for the championship, or our players are there doing a meet and greet and hosting the watch party.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick, because I think a lot of people, like, I don't know if it's already specified for how meet and greets will work at the event.
No, you can't do a meet and greet until your team's out of the event. So therefore, this is a way that if we're not playing, because like in Bangkok, we just did a meet and greet like the day after we got knocked out, and like 500 people showed up like 2 hours notice. And I was like, you know what? A lot of people weren't able to get tickets for Toronto. So it was like, you know what? Maybe we just create a little mini event in Toronto where we can do we can do a meet and greet, and then maybe have you do a drive-by.
Yeah.
But if Sentinels is playing in the final, maybe you have to stream from the watch party.
That would be
instead of the venue.
I think if that's the case, for sure. I think that'd be.
So,
I think if we were able to get the production going, where like.
Yeah. So I am in the lab. I am ratting out my idea here. But so Red Bull is working with us to try and pull it together.
Mm-hmm.
So we're looking for a venue right now where we could get like 400 or 500 people, and with some streaming space as well. Yeah,
that'd be sweet. I mean, I think you might have saw it as well, but a lot of people got kind of shafted on getting tickets.
It was crazy when you saw that. It was like a Taylor Swift concert ticket, and also people being very frustrated where they tried to get the tickets and couldn't get them.
Yeah, they're being resold for like 5x. It's like $1,000 for. The scalpers got everything.
So anyway, so that's what we were thinking about doing. So that's what we're looking for right now is a venue. And then if we do that, then we would make the hockey jerseys. So if you're a Sentinels fan in Canada, it doesn't matter to you if we're in that tournament or not. You'll always have your Sentinels hockey jersey. So that is what we are executing right now.
We would only host the event there if we qualified, though.
No, we would actually host the event regardless.
As like a Sentinels watch party get together.
Yeah, we would basically have the players go and host the meet and greet and watch party.
I see.
So therefore, the fans at least could go get have a meet and greet with the players.
Yeah, and
our Canadian fans could because like there's never been an event in Canada, so none of the fans have ever been able to meet any of the players. So this way, we'd have an event in Toronto, whether we were there or not. That's what we're looking to do.
That's a fun idea. I think the sooner we can get it out to the people so they know, the better it is, I guess. But I think that's
fun. We're trying to get it locked down. We're trying to get the venue locked down by the end of the month so that we could get everything organized.
Yeah. Nice chat. You heard it here first. That was quite we kind of got it out of you, Rob. But that's gonna be awesome.
Well, it all came from if we're playing, you'll be hosting the watch party.
Yeah.
So the fans won't think you're a curse.
That's true. They'll be in a different place from. Or I'll be in a different place from them, yeah.
So, but like I said, having the hockey jersey, because we do have the design. We're waiting for the sample to come in right now, but we will definitely have a hockey jersey.
Hockey jersey is going to be awesome.
And so,
Chat, what do you guys
some
think
kind
about
of, like-
hockey jersey? Like for, because I don't think it's been done for esports teams before.
I think Optic actually did one last year in a very limited run.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, but
not. It hasn't been done maybe more than once.
oh yeah, but if you're a Canadian fan, I'm pretty confident you would love the hockey jersey element.
Yeah, I think it's fun. Oh,
So, all right, here we go. The
there you
match
go.
is on.
Good timing.
Who knew?
What's your time at? 132, 131, 30.
Perfect.
Perfect. Nice.
How is that
Of course,
possible?
they are
Right?
going up
What
against
are the
CUBERT
odds?
Academy. This isn't their best map, but Winthrop have struggled, and already is a fast flood in onto the C site.
Look at
So
Knights
there's
go.
By the way, I was about to say the key thing. Once we get to the
New
end of this
duelist
round,
title,
we'll
at least
talk
for this
about
map, really shine.
Spike planted.
some role
Really good
swaps
to see
going
him
on.
get the
Oh
frag out
yeah,
as often
Knights
as
is on
possible, and obviously
Duelist.
on- Surely that'll be a possibility.
And Redux right now is playing
Winthrop
Omen.
University now
Interesting.
just poking and prodding around
But I
the
think,
outside
you know,
of the
part of
site
it
after
is,
Hubert
you know,
has
Knights was
busted
like
their way in.
duelists, and I think for
Really
Redux,
tough to
since
retake this on top of
currently
the
we
smoke
have no
timing. We'll
particular
just go through
spot
these
of just being as
shots.
flexible as
Able to get a
possible.
Good amount of work done, and Flair has actually built himself a little
Right,
bit of
because
room
he's still
on the
got,
outside of the back site.
right, it's not like
In
we're
he
sitting here
goes, not
waiting
too
with a
much time to
spot
go
for him
in.
versus
First swing
getting
on, and
him to be as
Flair's
diverse,
watching the
you
wrong
know,
way. Cubert's got one with two
as
stands.
flexible as possible, because you have no idea what's going to happen as we go forward.
You're saying for Redux to try it out?
No, I'm saying Redux basically, Redux for 17-year-old is kind of bizarrely mature.
Right.
And so he like felt like Knights was like much better off on Duelist.
Damn.
And so having Knights move back to Duelist, but also for him to develop another agent pool.
Yeah, I took one for the team to be honest, because giving up Duelist role, you know, I would say you got to kind of drop your ego for that one a little bit.
So that is the, so that's the key.
Starting off quick, aggressive pace to this game. Holy, so aggressive
wait
pace.
a second. Wait a second.
Knights is a very good duelist. They're saying in the chat. Yeah. Well, that's what he was rocking on the other team, right? Former Envy. Yeah. I think he was playing like
Yeah,
Flex
he was on Rankers.
or Rankers. Yeah.
And he was the Duelist, so yeah.
And I'm guessing he was duelist in the 2-0 win they just had.
Keep an eye on
Yes.
this match is going to be Winthrop University's moves. I've
The
highlighted
first map
moves
we actually didn't
previously
play a
in
duelist.
So many of these different
There's
matches.
no
I think
duelist?
this
Might have
is
played
so
Viper, there was no
effective on the
duelist.
Oh,
flank,
wow.
and is usually good for at least 1 or 2
What the
kills,
hell is
if
a
not just
Cubert?
consistently
A
applying
Cubert is
pressure
a
onto the back line.
sarcastic red
Especially
square
with the
creature.
momentum that Cubert tend to
Cubert is
play at,
a species of his own.
may have a lot of really
Was
good
he on Clove?
opportunities to find those Valorant
His
timings
Clove?
I guess
and
that
get
is
a
what he
kill
played.
as
I
easily
couldn't remember
as
if
we
he
kind of
played
saw
Viper or
at the
Clove.
start of this round. And now CUBERT Academy, they're
But,
3 up against 4.
Yeah, he
They
played
don't
Yoru
necessarily
and
have,
Redux played
that
Omen
much
on
of an
the
advantage, but
second map.
thankfully they do
All right, here we
see the
go. We
weapons
better
here,
win
and
this.
They're going to be walking
Uh-oh.
into moves
All right.
territory, moves very low
We
HP.
clear him here.
Hubert have to have a good idea that
There you
he's
go.
relatively
Damage
close to
though.
this, and
We
so
did
they'll get
clear
the peek
him.
before
That
he
was
can do
key.
too much more damage to T-Dog, who will take the brunt of the blow from it. 3v3 for the retake. Once again on the C site, 10 seconds to go. Winthrop, good job of walling things out, and you really can never tell where moves is going to end up. That kid just has a knack for finding the right time to flank every single round.
Nice. Easy.
Reopening the
go.
C door, no chance of getting anything done if somebody's looking your direction with this gun diff, so CUBERT should have an easy cleanup for the remainder of this round. I think T-Dog is a little low, so you'd like to hold on to this gun and this extra body, but might just have to part with it if Infiltrator's peak is better, and it is. Quickly
It was
gets
a
shut down,
shot.
though, to once again
I
stand
snuck
with
in with an extra kill. There.
Yeah.
Not a fantastic round for CUBERT. It really just came down to those initial conflicts that happened over onto A, over on C as well. Just poking through, a lot of utility being tossed out on the A side, something very characteristic of this Lotus map.
T-Dog
But
almost
just
has his ult.
Knights being on the unfortunately receiving
Yeah.
end of a lot of those bullets that Winthrop University were just shooting
Well, bonus
out
here?
across. I think there were 3 defenders just trying to spray this person down. The gamble stack worked out perfectly for them. And as a result, CUBERT Academy not looking super hot moving into this next round. Only 2 weapons available for that bonus. But of course,
see.
this is going to be Winthrop now. Full rifles across the board. And yeah, a lot of control being fought over that.
Oh, it's
A
28,
side
Lily?
on
What is
the
that supposed to
outside.
mean?
Well, Knight's going to be moving over here. Now we'll be potentially
C
a
side is
couple ultimate
empty?
orbs away from having that overdrive ready. But it does feel like CUBERT are once again looking to potentially flood
Did
in
you look
onto the
younger?
scene.
Wait, that's actually true. I'm 29 now. Tarik, you look really handsome and you're great at
Once
Valorant.
again,
All right,
laying in
dude.
wait here, and Winthrop pretty keen to it at this point. So they'll
Hey, do you guys think I can sense
try and play a
sarcasm
little
easily?
proactively on top of then understanding that Moves is going to have to back away regardless. Huge util dump on
Full
him.
retake from
putting those
them,
salvos
okay.
to fully back him away into the hall.
Oh,
It's not a fast take.
careful,
Knights
Knights.
is not going to dive on top of it with this slightly lesser gun. He'll just creep up, and now
Rated,
his
though.
entry is the rest of CUBERT can make theirs.
Oh.
Fight together
One so
here.
far, but we're still trying to clear waterfall,
Not
and Winthrop has
quite.
pretty overwhelming control of that.
Nice.
With
Ooh,
the at the helm.
Scuba.
Nice shutdown
There's
on
the breach hole.
slide,
No, it
though.
didn't go off, did
T-Dog
it?
goes
No.
for a Rolling Thunder and gets shut down early by Flare.
Oh, it did. It did go off, but it, yeah, it didn't do the effect. That's
It
weird.
went off,
He
but
lost.
didn't hit anybody.
Yeah, so he didn't get the. He lost the orbs.
Looking the wrong way.
Wait, Scuba's having a round.
One of the
Scuba
better
Steve?
clutchers for Winthrop's side as well. It's Ali
Taking
smoking
it?
himself on. How good is this
up,
omen
up,
today, my
up.
guy? Jumping
Uh-oh.
in, first shot.
What?
No way.
He actually gets both of them?
How do you both die
No,
there?
they. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They jumped into the smoke at separate times. It felt like they needed to jump in like together, right, chat?
Yes.
This is not
In
how you
hindsight?
wanted to start out this map.
They needed to jump in together,
Yeah,
and not
jump in
next
together.
to each other,
Okay, obviously,
and
I
not
don't
next to
wanna-
each other.
You know,
I think
bully them
just
a little
more
bit too
patience
much
is
for
what
what
they
just
needed.
happened there. But T-Dog,
Damn.
honestly,
Well,
I
they
feel
were
like it was
kind
just
of
a
right though,
misjudgment
because he
at
had
the
got
speed that
half and a
Winthrop
little
University
bit
were
more.
really pressuring
Like,
them.
they got,
It
like,
seems
worried?
like Hubert thought that they
So
had
they
a
were
little bit
worried
more
that
time,
right here,
not
see, like,
realizing
he
the
was,
players
but
of
here,
Winthrop were already
how did-
onto the site, and
How did
this is just
Scuba
a
miss
little
that?
bit of a
That was
fumble
the
at
one.
the
that's
end
one of
Scuba
those
did.
stuff.
Hubert
Scuba
Academy.
did whiff on that.
Oh man, that one's got to be tough here, but already Scuba caught in a
Wait,
very unfortunate
the
position.
Vice
as
going
Winthrop
for that
University
pick
just
is
doing
interesting.
Such a fantastic job right
Pop
now.
wins that for sure,
Controlling
yeah.
A and then immediately.
By the way,
just
I love
force
when
themselves
I love
throughout
when
the map
fans give me
and
a hard
leaving
time
units
for
alone on
criticizing
B.
mistakes of professional players.
Yeah.
Like, they're professional players.
They're
not
paid
supposed
to get
make
the
those
kill.
mistakes. Yeah.
Is gonna get once again very antsy in
Have
the
you seen the
back
Ninja
lines.
meme about him talking about
Create that space
the
the good old-fashioned
in
way.
football, the
Winthrop
guy who's supposed to
having
hit
creep
the
back up
field
with this
goal?
util
Like,
drive,
how does he miss it? He's
force the
paid to
stealth
hit it.
zone, and they know they're running
Yes.
into a hell of a lot. Infiltrator on top of the
Exactly.
one-way.
But he
Actually
got-
has a better overdrive
I
to
guess
take
it's
care of
along
the
those
hit.
lines.
Now he's going in, but he's got some
See,
company,
I'm
and
gonna
that'll
say
give
in the
him
world of
three-piece
like the
for
things you
round
can
as Winthrop
miss,
have to just barrel through Nismo now.
what the percentage chance there
Still
was.
not even bad.
Or like
You
a
actually
free
have
throw
some
in
extra time
basketball.
on your hands to
Yeah, free throw and basketball for
nice
better
free
wear
piece of
sure.
this site and
Can
start
somebody stop him
tailing that
from
spike.
No.
sticking
No
this?
for
No.
Nismo. Everything coming up Winthrop this round is they keep three.
But
up
even a
and
free throw in
everything they could ask
basketball,
for
the
going
best
forward on the
people only
defense.
make
That's true,
8
too,
out
though.
of 10.
It was an interesting idea coming in from CUBERT Academy.
Yeah, like 8 out of 10 is like a
see that
good
they
stat to
put the
have.
spike so far deep into the
You're
site,
above
So that's
average.
a
and then
great
they try
percentage is
and push
8 out
out
of
towards
10.
the
Yeah.
spawn
So you
side
will
of
miss
Winthrop
some.
University and are expecting to be able to take that space and hold forwards.
Oh, by the way, so I
Winthrop,
was
mean,
typing in
mentioned
your
it on
chat
the
about
desk.
the whole
They
Arsenal
love
Real
doing their
Madrid.
homework. They
Oh,
had
yeah.
How
an
funny is
inkling
it that
was going
Arsenal
to
and
be
Real
happening.
Madrid
We
were
see the
playing each
overdrive
other?
get
And
popped,
Arsenal,
and a lot of
this
support
would be a
utility come out
classic
to make
Arsenal
sure that
move
Infiltrator just
because
has the
they're in a
time of his
position
life
now
just
where they
moving in.
can't
All the
lose,
utility in the world wasn't
right?
enough
Like,
to get them the space,
taking a
despite the
3-0
fact that all those
lead,
players were
right?
paranoid
All they have
and
to do is
stunned
play
up. So just
conservative,
excellent
control the
awareness coming in
game,
from Winthrop
and they should just
University.
be able to
Now
advance.
Infiltrator
And
will
somehow
have
they'll
that
find a way to
super big,
lose 4-0 to
expensive
Real
sniper
Madrid.
rifle
You watch.
ready
Real
to
Madrid
Like, oh,
just
it's-
has
it's
magic
a
in the
BO3?
Champions League.
different
It's a
utility
home and
wise
home,
for
so you
Scuba.
play
Oh, I
one
see.
match at
Just
home
the
and
side
one
of A,
match,
they're still
and
putting
So
so
Real Madrid has to beat them 4-0.
things around, moves in the back of B,
Real
and immediately
Madrid
finds
either
Knights.
has to beat him 4-0 or has to go to overtime if it's
Have no
3-0
real
or
choice but to
4-1.
something to chase down, and their targeted choices moves on that lower
And
helm,
it
but
would be
Infiltrator's
Arsenal to
already
choke it
turned around
away.
with this operator, and is
If there was a
starting
team.
to make
So
some headway
I'm
on his
saying
own.
it
Now
is, would be
just aggressive on
classic
top of
on
this
brand
one.
for both
Plenty,
teams
but
if Real Madrid
nothing really
somehow
gonna happen
stole
for
that from
CUBERT
Arsenal.
Academy. A little bit of noise made. A lot more by Winthrop this round as they'll get the lead.
Away goals
It's
matter
just so
more, but not
fast
anymore,
for Winthrop
apparently.
University.
No,
It
away
feels
goals
like as
don't
soon
matter
as we
anymore.
see Cubert get into the
Now it's just
position
aggregate.
Of like, all right, let's put
Two
that spike
matches,
down. Winthrop
aggregate
are already
score.
jumping on them, and sure we saw, you know, maybe Infiltrator did pop out the classic.
Hey,
there for
Tarik,
a
where do you buy your
second,
gym
but
vests
really it
from?
was just
Talking about my
moves
tank tops?
Playing Overwatch
Vests.
from up
They're
top,
not Liverpool.
being able to
Gym
just
Shark,
make sure
Young
that
LA.
nothing could really get through. Sorry, I said up top, but you know, it's just the wraparound.
All right,
me too.
Flair actually, who was
Time to
making
get our
sure that
act
everything
together
was
here.
more or less
Yeah,
organized.
here's the guy.
And
After
they're
letting
just
that
so
defuse
quick on
happen
these
at
retakes,
2-0.
CUBERT, they don't have an opportunity really to get themselves set up. It seems like as soon as they get the spike down,
Second
they're
free kick
already
from that
under
goal, though,
a
from
complete
Arsenal.
ambush from Winthrop.
I didn't watch, but I have fun watching when I do. Honestly, because I don't watch that often.
Now it's that Hunter's Fury that'll play the aggressor for Infiltrator's sake up a courtyard. And
Will Mudax be moving to the main roster soon? Not as far as I know.
Head back over to C.
Oh, nice catch.
Back up
Alright.
again. Ollie as well, but Redux has the read on the TP, and will quickly silence that.
Or
lot
a
of
Vice
options
Hole.
now
Maybe
for
we
Cooper
go.
Academy.
Oh, he's gonna stay here.
But it seems like they'll still commit to
No.
the scene. In goes
Okay,
Knights,
traded.
and Moves has already taken that place. Again, quick to the punch every time on the lurk.
Wow,
Now
nice
the
shot.
trade back, and Redux continues to frag. As he'll make his
Now,
way
is the
on.
audio low for you or is it
Control
fine?
he's taken up.
Thoughts on Sova on Lotus?
Finally, the spike should go down. Only 2v4 here,
Oh.
2v3.
The Rockets took out.
Gonna be
Yeah.
Gustavo's finding a lot of value here.
It's
Infiltrator
a little
now
low.
swinging around from Waterfall.
Yeah. Let me know if that's fine.
Or no, first
Um,
put up
Nismo.
Infiltrator.
Nismo's always good for
Has
it.
to, and Nismo shuts it
Nismo.
down. That was your one window, and Flare, tough call to make here, but
Oh,
no real choice.
you cursed
Good shot.
him.
No, I kind of
Actually,
did,
you found
right?
your exit.
He's saving
That
though, it's
operator
fine.
on the way.
He's saving though.
Solid bit of cover.
Tarik, blink twice
You're
you're
That's why
secretly
he
rooting
took
for
his
Wu?
way out the door.
In what world would that be the case? Why would I ever be
Yeah, good
rooting for
job
Winthrop
from Cooper
University?
Academy.
Like, not even like
Able
meaning
to
it that way.
find
I love
super
moves, but like,
important picks and
in what
fairly early
universe?
on their way in. Moves being the one, once again, that I am always going to be focusing on here. But
I do
Cubert
fuck with
just
moves.
kind of storm in onto the site. This
Oh,
time
give
they've
me one
got
second.
adequate time to get themselves
By the
set
way,
up,
Tarik,
and it
oh, you
feels
leaving?
like a near impossible
walking away.
situation
Oh, we
for
lost
Winthrop.
Tarik.
Winthrop really were hoping to keep a couple of their members alive so that they could stall things out, really play down the clock a little bit longer.
back. What was
so
that?
then they can get their pounce.
I was going to
retake
say the
ready
one
to go.
thing
But
I
Cubert just a
missed
little bit
half
more
of
aggressive that
was
time.
the
Redux
whole
really leading the
post-game
squad
Rossi
on
interview.
Omen, and
Oh,
then
it was the
making sure
best
that
thing
that
ever. You missed out on
Well, see,
a banger
see what I didn't
session.
realize. At first I thought he went way off the rails. I didn't realize they did kind of set him up
In which part?
because they kept showing Cloud9 highlights.
Like, oh yeah. Well, to be fair, that was the last match the team had played. I forget. It was.
Yes,
it
I
was- yeah.
appreciate that they had played them the week before, but they just had won. But at the same time, you commented on those guys looked like they had just won playoffs.
The way
they
they,
just
the way
beat
they're,
Furia.
yeah. I did say that. I did say that. Because they all, yeah, it felt like the vibes of the couch.
I
Yes.
think you make some great points.
The vibes of the couch, like where they just qualified for playoffs. It was pretty funny.
It was. I think they should do more of that. The players were unhinged a bit.
The players were completely they were unhinged there.
But it was also only because we had the setup in the back. Like,
Yes, because we had no fans.
Winthrop can still
Yeah, but I-
as high as of now.
They moved the
Stay
whole
on your
thing
toes.
into the
Cubert's starting
kitchen.
to come alive, and they also got
I almost
Rubble
feel like
from
that's
Basically.
a better
That'll
setup.
cause a little more action.
Yeah, definitely.
It
The
felt more
post
laid
game
back.
ended up being better. The post game ended up being better.
Even like the casting felt a little bit more loose, which I think was enjoyable. But
yeah.
yeah.
And now the gate is wide open for this A site for CUBERT Academy to rush.
Well,
through,
Rossi,
and
what
they
are
will
they
spare
talking about? Leviathan with Rossi
no
and the
gap
rest
in
of
the
the boys.
opportunity to take over this site. They may not get to that often this time
nice
around with how well Winthrop's been
util.
holding it down.
Saw him,
Rolling
he saw him.
Thunder, into the
Nice.
back they go.
Slide.
Knights gets the
Oh.
hunt.
Oh, it's
Rush
okay.
completely scot-free.
He didn't expect a
Infiltrator, though, with
second.
that shorty will make me eat my words, and Knights has killed feed for a moment.
What?
Here,
Oh my
popping
God,
over the
for a
Infiltrator.
second.
Operator,
They're
classic
saving, they're
jump
saving.
peek from 2 feet away.
Nice. That was
Unfortunately, won't
great
get too much done
util
this time
by
around.
CUBERT.
CUBERT Academy should have a
You thought
guaranteed
Redux
round.
was going to die there?
Yeah, well, for a
Should be nice
second.
and easy for them. And
For a
actually, we do
second.
see Winthrop University backing off. Gonna just hold on to the guns. It's a little bit interesting given the fact that LA only does have that Guardian, but the economy is going to be starting to get a little bit weaker. And at this point, it's a
Ace?
good
I
time
got
to
an ace
talk
yesterday,
about
chat.
good
Who was here for it?
old-fashioned Map control, because
Yeah,
what
let's
we
chill
were
out, Unc.
noticing from
I'll be
these
playing ranked
defensive
after the
rounds
match,
from
chat.
Winthrop University is we see that heavy util dump outside of A mound.
Not me is
CUBERT Academy
crazy.
have they want nothing to do with that A site, and so that forces them to funnel either into C, which will be running into a lot of that Cypher utility and up against moves, or they'll funnel into B. And at that point, it is a lot quicker for that retake to happen with the members from that A site ready to flood in.
Who's,
and
is
then
Sentinels
hence the
play on-
pounce
I actually don't even know when
retakes
they
that
play. Let
we
me see.
have kind of seen.
Tunnels?
What
We
saw in
play
last round
loud.
is what happens when Winthrop University doesn't
On
necessarily
Saturday?
have control of that.
Yeah,
A
it
and
is
can't
Saturday,
force
second
CUBERT
game.
Academy to try and go on
Who's
to
the first
B or
game?
C.
First game
They
on
left a lot
Saturday
of
is
their
Fury or
members just
Cloud9.
kinda hanging out in these awkward positions, and CUBERT Academy, you know these guys are
and then
gamers as
tomorrow,
well,
Friday
and
is
can take
100
you down,
Thieves 2G,
especially if you
and then
yield those
G2 Lev.
individual fights. So a little bit
100
of
Thieves
a,
2G
you
is
know,
kinda
a shift in
spicy,
the
I don't know
armor.
why.
That was this Winthrop University defense.
There's a
This time
world.
around, we're seeing those salvos
G2
right off the
Lev.
bat.
All right, how
Doesn't
many
matter, though,
rounds
Knights
do you
has
think
already
Lev will
moved
win
things
against
forwards with that
G2?
pass lane.
Yeah, CUBERT is well aware that the traps they
I think
executed
total
last round don't necessarily have to be done with ults.
13.
It's just a lot easier that way.
Oh, I
So
was going to say over under 10. You went
just maintain
13.
that
Yeah, I go over
sheen that
10.
I'll take
they
under
have so far on
13.
this attack, and
Under
they'll be able to
13?
execute on this
I'm going with
corridor.
under 13.
Add
That's
noise,
Love's
which is
feeling
fine.
hot
Winthrop
after
is still
Furio
putting
win,
so
but
many
they're gonna get
resources
humbled
to
by
it, despite
C2.
the fact that there's no noise being made, and rightfully
Wait,
so,
Spike
Knights
is playing
still
for
hanging out,
2G?
waiting for somebody
I
to
thought
pop their head out.
I
They
saw them
won't,
on the roster
but
here,
Hubert
but
won't
No,
either.
somebody had his
They'll stick
jersey
their
on.
heads into the doorway
But no,
and see
I
Maine.
saw
There's
that
no
as
Spike
well.
When he was
and then
17?
scare right
yeah,
back on over
but
to
I'm
A-Lock.
wondering if he just turned 18 because on
Really,
VLR
Ali
he's
here is
on the
gonna be
roster
that first
for
line
the
of
match.
defense,
Yeah, but
more
I feel
importantly,
like
has to
from
make the
before
top
when
of
they
the
said
team,
when he turned
let them
18
know
it was
that
later.
this is
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
thought
that
it was later
potential
too.
A-side hit. Will try and teleport away.
Oh, he did
Gets
teleport
away
away.
just in
Damn.
time.
Yeah.
At this point, Winthrop
free
University,
site
they're
if you
very
speed
aware
up.
that this is going to be an A-side attack, and so all the reinforcements are going to be coming through.
Yeah, his
As soon as
birthday's
they
in
make sure
June.
no
Never
one's
mind, that's
coming in
fake
through
info.
B.
Now it's EP from Redux to get freely onto the site before the door fully procs, just to make sure
30 seconds
Holy.
you got that immediate front line cleared away.
What?
Is it
Oh,
worth it?
running
We'll find
gun?
out.
Didn't we
Infiltrator's
shoot the
doing enough
blind
with the
guy?
stinger from behind.
Oh.
He's doing now
Damn.
more than enough. And Winthrop
Oh
will
my
take over
goodness, how
yet
did they win
again.
every
There's
one
that
of
bounce
those?
you were
Scuba?
talking about before, Marks.
Scuba?
Scuba on the
1v4?
outskirts,
That's
he was
right.
the only one to come up with anything
Damn,
this time
Infiltrator
around.
had a round
And so
with the
4-4
stinger.
now, once again, we're tied.
Zoom in.
I remember years ago, I was on a school field trip, and the class had just crossed
In the
street,
drama
you know,
video you
there's-
watched,
and then I
Lev
saw
was
a
losing
yellow
to
light
Envy
happen, and I'm
3 to
like, oh my
15
goodness,
in
I
a
don't know if I can
scrim.
go.
Ooh.
And so I hesitated. And then my
What was
teacher
that?
looked at me and
Apparently,
said,
there's
"What
scrim
happens when you-
bucks
you
about
hesitate?
Lev
People-
losing
Rivals
to
get
That's
Envy.
kind of what happened. We saw coming through from
15
Hubert
to 3.
Academy. Ditching the side of fact that a grade 8 was traumatized that day.
We need a Rob stream. Rob is live on
Basically,
YouTube. There's a
Hubert
command in
took their
chat.
time at actually moving
Dapper
in onto
pause.
that A site. They were doing their due diligence. They were
Ah,
clearing out all of these individual
believe
corners.
Dapper is
And
a
yet
coach
Winthrop
still.
University, as soon as they realized
What
what,
a-
was
what a
going
world we
on
live
that
in.
A site, they pounced on it. They were there and
Yeah, we don't
ready
really have any
to
ults
fight.
ready
You know,
either.
Hubert Academy, so slow
Yeah,
at
we've-
making their way in. And honestly, I say
Rob
slow,
is
but
a
they were just
rabid
doing it at a
rap
regular
watcher.
pace.
That's
It's just
basically
the
what I do in the
speed that
morning.
Winthrop
I
University was
park my
just
I
taking
put in
over
my
that site and
Starbucks
making sure to
order,
take those
park my
fights.
car,
Infiltrator
walk
obviously kinda
across
lighting
the
up the
street,
kill feed
grab my
with the
Starbucks, come
stinger
up,
in hand, and the
turn
stinger
on
is
Tactical Rab.
fantastic for those close range quarters.
It's like the
But you
perfect
can tell
length
that Hubert
to
Academy were
eat
just
my
simply
breakfast
not
at my desk.
expecting them to
That's
be
like
so
the
quick
perfect
at
10-minute
moving
It's
on
like
that
watching the
site. I think
news.
that speed
Yeah, it's
right
like
there
watching
watching the
the
news. My
news.
10-minute
What Winthrop
Tactical
University needs to
Rab
really maximize on
video
to
while I
make sure
eat
that they
my
win out this
Starbucks
first map.
breakfast.
Winthrop continuing to find just creative ways
Awesome.
to trip up that blistering speed that Hubert's trying
Wait,
to
chat,
go
should
for,
we
and
start
that
doing
TP from
tactical
Ollie was
rab?
one of them, just a forced
I might have to
util zone,
incorporate that too,
blistering
maybe. I think
takeover
it's a
of
good way to
of a
be
place that
keep up to date,
Winthrop
right?
Didn't even need to care about at that point.
Yeah, because like you were all going, what was up with
And
that
then
French thing this morning?
Infiltrator
Which
do
you
the
Yeah.
action.
showed
That's
us.
just how Winthrop operates.
I might start doing that as like a part of
It was
my
like
intro.
10 minutes. It's like the
From
perfect
Winthrop.
length.
Yeah. That we should do
Their
that. We should start
answer
doing that.
this time
And I
around,
think it's a good way
Cypher Util's been set
to.
up on
It's literally
A
like
site
reading
for
the
the most part
newspaper for
this time
Valorant,
And it
around.
right?
also keeps you updated on what's
Hubert's gonna go
happening
window
in
shopping regardless,
Europe
as
and APAC.
we'll start the
Yeah,
early
I'm gonna
defensive util
incorporate
dump on
that.
the
That's a
other
good idea.
sideline so that Winthrop can try and get their ducks in a row early on to
No, I'm gonna do it,
this
chat.
A
Let's
site
do
that
it.
Hubert will now set their
Our guy
sights on.
Durka lost today.
Who was it to? Vitality?
Yeah, we see
No,
that.
no,
or not
Heresy as
Vitality,
well.
sorry,
They're
a
gonna be going
Heretic.
in for a pretty
Heretics.
aggressive flank.
It's 2-1, right?
Thanks
Yeah.
to the sheer, we'll give that information out. Not
Wonder if Dirk is in the
just
chat
kinda
today, as he
stuck
can
behind,
get
but
back,
Infiltrator
recover
got a lot
from
of
his
space
Oh,
now.
it's 2-0.
loss by
Let's see how
watching
this
this.
goes. This is another
Yeah, it was
opportunity
2-0.
here where Hubert have had adequate time to get themselves set
I gotta
up.
watch. I gotta watch Tactical
Solo
Rab.
into the baby
I'm out
door,
the
try
loop.
to stave off Ali, but Infiltrator's already inside, so Winthrop, again, the
All
fight
right.
Cuba.
happens on their terms more
Yeah,
often
sure.
than not when it comes to the defense right now. Moves another early aggro peak, so now it's just
Come on,
the
get
presence
that.
on site.
That guy's
You've
low.
got some cyber cages that Winthrop can work with.
Paranoia.
As well as that neural
We're
flash to
so
guarantee your
cornered.
peaks, but very little time left on this
Oh.
fight. You've got to
Oh,
run-
nice!
What
Nice!
happened there?
Don't let that happen, Knights.
Nice!
Damn.
Playing.
Nice
shots.
Twist it,
Good
pull it.
shots.
Get it together to grab that lead back 5-4.
Think of Tactical Rab as Valorant comp Reddit in video form. Yeah, no, I'm going to 100% start watching that daily.
That is what it is.
Christmas gifts, we're doing, you know.
Chat, hold me to it. We'll make it a part of our intro stall.
CUBERT Academy does not play in the
interesting
office. They
watching
play from
how
home.
that round kind of played out there because
Well, the teams are
for a
insane.
second,
These
it
these
really
players
looked
are
like
good,
Winthrop
bro.
University should should
Players
have
are all
the
really
advantage that
good.
They're playing close together.
Knights had
and it
his
isn't
pop
until
off.
Knights goes on a crazy phantom spree to really
Run
just
there, that
stall
was
things
big.
out.
Yeah,
Your
that
was a
nice
big
too.
round to
was
win
ticking
there.
down, and you could tell that Winthrop were definitely feeling the pressure.
They're on
After having
a
to wait
little
through
half
on
buy,
that
or is
flank
it a
to get set up
force?
there.
Looks like a
So an
force
excellent
maybe.
job from CUBERT at making sure that they maintained their ground on the actual site. And this time around, we're seeing that
New PR
counter
stall
pressure
incoming.
from Winthrop, recontrolling that A site. And so CUBERT, once again, are going to be going over to C. But at this point in the map, we've seen a lot more between these two squads, so this one might not.
Is
be
there
as
a
cut and dry as
Chad?
we
Is there an
expected.
IRL version of that, like for the world news, of 10 minutes of compact breakdown of what's happened today?
A little touch and go.
Or yesterday?
Actually will end up getting stalled a little more because of it. So got that extra space on site, except for moves.
That makes
Guess
sense.
What? He's creeping up on you. Backline still taken care of.
CNN 10?
Rebounds
I
continue
don't know
to
what that
frag
is.
out.
Call the
Despite
news.
What?
He's in the side.
Got up your sleeve. It's got to be massive on the stinger.
Hey.
Two back
Oh.
to equalize yet
That
again
was
and
kinda
prevent the spike
painful.
from getting planted. Now Ali back up. Knights
Yes,
preventing
I know he's
it.
here.
Gotta be all
Good
down to
job. Oh
moves,
my
and he
God.
cannot
He was
carry
almost
That was-
all
pulled a
around
fast
his
one on
back
us.
this time.
That was kind
Cooper
of
will make the gap
painful.
too.
Avoid the news. It's sad. All right, not bad.
Yeah, and honestly, for a
I was just
second,
trying to get informed and
believed,
shit,
okay,
but
I thought for sure Move somehow was gonna pull off a miracle, and honestly, looking like he was just wearing the invisibility cloak or something, completely undetected, walking around the site, an imposter among us, and yet CUBERT just were simply not aware of the presence of this site.
Wait, did you drop by rank later?
Walk away with two very important kills. Also,
After this match?
stalling out the spike. But of course, the rest of CUBERT Academy, they spin their head on a swivel and take a look around at the actual site and make sure that everything is clear. So, like you said, a nice, easy
no delay
round
though,
win.
brother. We're winning all our
Kind of
games.
taking a lot
All right,
of
I'll have
space
to.
here. Onto the A site.
What's
Distraction
happening?
technique not quite working out.
What
What?
the hell? What is happening?
Yeah, very much a hodgepodge that Infiltrator just relishes.
Just the full thrifty eco
They might give
disaster.
this Vandal back if he had to say
Yeah.
it, but too dangerous at the moment.
That's
Crowd
crazy
around
the way
Rubble
this
and wait
round
for
started.
CUBERT to make their inevitable shift in decision. Back over to
I
Seaside.
feel like we played too fast there, chat.
I'm so glad that we can avoid all the small talk that
Gotta
happened
pee
in the
so
first
bad right
couple
now.
rounds here and just
Oh, look
get
at
to
him
the
scooping up
meat
guns.
of the
It's not going to be
bones.
an eco anymore.
Tripwire activated for
2v4
Nismo. Hey
here.
guys, they're at Seaside.
Will
Did
they
you
expect
know?
this guy to be in?
Oh,
Stop.
Ooh, peek out,
Oh,
move,
shit,
land the
son.
shot in
Wow.
time.
Yeah, nice shot.
So still effective 3v2 Infiltrator.
But
Continues to be quite low as well. And Spike ticking away.
It was
has
one
been
off
of the
ult, but I don't think he'll be able to get
biggest
it.
things to set back.
Well, they have
Europe. Now we will
tail.
give that rifle over.
I wonder if he uses it.
Keep in mind,
Oh,
too,
yeah, they do.
this was actually a
Damn.
save round coming in from Winthrop. The fact that they've gotten this much
No,
value
he's not
already
using it.
is kind of nuts.
got to get this first.
Oh, he got scanned.
Oh,
He got scanned.
that
Damn.
was-
That was winnable, actually, but
but that just went crazy at the beginning.
yeah, in the
So
A
they will
fight.
once again lessen the gap. And I mean, unfortunately, that was
What the
just
fuck is
such a
chicken
chaotic
jockey?
at the
Classic
very
case,
beginning.
right? Where they were all where we
He sort of had
walked.
to claw back
I
on
have
the
no
jump.
idea. But if I go watch the
And,
Minecraft movie, chat, should I see it in the
normally
theater or
Cuber
no?
would not be as prepared
Like,
for
it's
that. I
cringe
wonder
as
if
fuck.
this last round
Maybe
on
I
the
shouldn't
attack,
do it.
They will completely question their aggression they set towards the field.
Chicken jock. Okay, stop.
Yeah, honestly,
I don't even know how it's
once
supposed to
again
be
came
said.
down
I
to
just
that
say it
early
how
fight.
we did.
Yeah, right here. This is
Oh.
the pivotal moment. The
That
fact
what?
Knights
Infiltrator,
was
what?
taken
He had a
down
round,
immediately
yeah.
and
He's
Infiltrator
kinda
got
flying
so
around.
deep in front of CUBERT was the reason why that round did not work
You will
out.
never be weeded.
Infiltrator has
I
been
need weeded
so
to say it.
annoying
Flint and
to
Steel?
deal with. In
I don't
CUBERT
know.
Academy, they're once again, they're still a one-round lead.
Thank God,
here,
eh?
but what should have been a pretty
Hey,
easy
bud.
round for them. Just
Chicken
immediately
jockey.
disappears,
Chicken
so they
jockey.
change up their strategy yet
It's
again.
not cringe, you're
This time just
cringe, my
leaving
bad.
Scuba to be that vanguard onto this A site, while the rest of the members are playing a little bit slower. And Winthrop University looking for a little bit more information.
That's it, here we go.
Stealthbot will go out and at least see one person here, but it's not
You gonna
exactly
breach ult
the
this?
best buy from
Uh-oh.
CUBERT either.
I was waiting for
See
info.
Knights only having that judge. T-Dog only with the stinger. The overdrive's active.
Nice.
And it's
Oh,
going.
Go to the
First
other
on
guy.
Ali's skull. Nasi would be the next
What do we have?
target, and
By
seems
soul.
like he might have already been poked at.
This judge here is strong.
Knights using the
I
rest
hope
of
I
that
didn't jinx him.
overdrive just to get an aggressive position.
Whoa,
Thank God.
Now
you
he's
did
two
not
kill
jinx him.
moves with that
Safe.
judge. Now he has his pick of the litter with what he can do. He'll extend a little
Nice
more around
Faisal.
that rifle as CUBERT gets the plant.
For the
but
other
Nasi
two.
no,
He got the other
Cuban
two.
died.
in this position on the
Yeah.
steps the whole way through and has an early cut on
Oh,
target first
wait.
pick.
Oh,
Has to
come
nail this
on.
next gap, and he does on the redux.
Ooh, Nismo.
Attack, and the stun is too late.
What a shot,
The
bruh.
Armageddon onto the
Wait,
site,
2v2?
and good for the
Wait.
one on top of it. An Infiltrator has all the
How did everyone
no.
die?
able to circle
What the
around
hell
and have
happened?
this
Actually,
next
how
player
did everyone? That was
actually steal
3v2. It was
How
3v2.
did
On top of that
How
ultimate.
did everybody
So
die?
it's a tied
I don't know
up
how they
half.
lost that. I think maybe we
Going into
overpeaked
the
a little
swamp
bit.
here, Marks.
Or did the
Neither team
Armageddon
really
So Tail
force
pushed
him
us
out to
out.
the open?
Yeah.
It really will just come down to
Nismo got
you know,
stunned
how
with
the
the tail
responses
molly.
differ.
6-6
When
on
we
defense,
switch
that was really
over, is
good.
there going to be
That's-
that same level of aggression in the courtyard?
I'm
Is
gonna peek
But there
fast.
were a
still gonna be that same
couple.
level
There
of
were a
prowess on the
couple
C entry, or do we see something completely different?
Couple rounds we should have
duels
won.
there. We
Honestly,
should have
I'm
won.
I'm really interested to see how this round is
back
going
one
to be
sec.
coming out, especially too, we've got the Vise up against the Cypher difference, right? Obviously, Moobs, generally speaking, always going to be playing that Cypher, but it's a little bit of a question mark for Scuba on the Vise. I haven't really seen enough to make a judgment call on whether or not that is going to be a big difference maker, but I think the utility kit that Vise is bringing runs counter to the Neon extremely well, especially that Sheer going in can just isolate the duelist and then things kind of go wrong from there. And there's no Yoru really to bait that out either. So this is going to be a really interesting defense.
Kind of need to win the pistol here.
We see a 4-stack from CUBERT Academy. They're playing patiently this time, waiting for Winthrop University to fall right into their trap.
We really just want to scrap. These teams live for it, and they're willing to dip for it. 1 for 1 on top of the stun. You got a TP away, but this gap is still open for a man like Knights. He will not poke the bear too much, though. Stay humble, because they know they got their work cut out for them on this C site that moves.
Oh, I forgot there's no halftime break.
Has gotten to sneak onto.
The halftime is not a halftime. They just switch
so far
and
deep.
go.
It's just going to be a where it actually gets taken out by Nismo. So at this point, it is going to be a go signal for Winthrop University. Not C, not done yet. As Ali's so far forwards.
Shoot him! Oh my god.
Water on a sidewalk.
Shoot him!
Every time that air starts to poke in the holes, the second that there's a Winthrop member available, they will just fill in the blanks.
There's a world. But
there's a world.
There's a game to keep away from here in theory. Yeah, throw some shock darts in there, man. Go for it.
I think he has a read on the setup. Oh my god, Nasi had it
You don't
around.
need to. Nasi's got it covered.
That was tough.
The whole way through, in fact. Covering for moves.
Damn, son.
We kind of needed to win that pistol.
Waterfall and just grabbing it, but he covered everything that time around.
Yeah, it makes it a little complicated.
Winthrop University, they're the ones who this time
Lotus is attack sided, and if the other team wins the pistol, then they just start snowballing with their ults.
That's true. That is true.
We gotta steal a Thrifty. Did they win 2 Thrifties or 1 on that?
Had that
Felt like
backup
2.
plan ready to go. As soon as we see Infiltrator just kind of get spammed down to oblivion by all this utility,
there's the one on
A
site that started off rough, and then there's another one I feel.
For that post plant, and already we're seeing.
Why are we watching challengers? What else do you want to watch? It's a warm up for Tarik. You get some strats.
I'm getting my reacts ready for the weekend.
Where Winthrop will be going.
Also, we're watching CUBERT Academy, our favorite.
And of course, they're going to have
it's a warm up for tomorrow.
After winning that pistol.
Wait, who's the first match tomorrow?
Freedom, not really
the first match tomorrow is 100 Thieves 2G.
Respond to it. They'll pile drive them either way.
Which is kind of a banger. And then it's Lev versus G2.
Scuba's got to react pretty quickly, but he'll get absolutely
so be it.
One of those.
Not just one of those ecos, or just efficient at least.
Infiltrator, you might not want to be the one to go for that next time.
I don't mind if you all just die fast. You can move to the next round.
Let moves handle it. So, yeah, nice and clean. CUBERT deciding to speed run that fight as well.
CUBERT is Sentinels Academy team.
How often do you think we go to the A courtyard first for these like full-blown brawls, man? Does it continue, or do we start slowing down a little bit?
Maybe a banger match? Well, they're starting to heat up. They just came off a win.
I'm going to be honest. You can't spell Lotus without that A-site brawl. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I swear every single team, like it's just such a default thing that you've seen. Even before Tejo got into the mix, everyone was just brawling outside of A. Usually it was like paint shells and then have a little bit of an aftershock.
You never know with 100 Thieves who's going to show up. That's the key. It could be a banger. They could roll them. You just don't know.
This time it is going to be CUBERT a little bit more
coming off a win too, right?
T-Dog does get taken down.
No, they eat loud and then they lost to Crew, but they took a map off of Crew.
Oh yeah,
and we're rooting for CUBERT.
At least good for
but they did take a map off Crew, so they definitely improved the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, about the members that
their roster shuffle.
They lost the Crew. Okay, I see.
Continuing to maintain some defenders over here on the C site, thanks to the Arc Rose getting procced. So Winthrop will use that to gain some extra passing control of the courtyard. Like a ballroom dance, these two teams, each round designating a leader to
make me proud.
Decide who takes control early on and how to respond.
Oh, we're actually going B.
Fight from there. Through the baby door, Winthrop
yes.
Wow, good util.
Nice
job.
Spawn. This will get sandwiched pretty quickly if Winthrop's not careful.
What is happening?
Cannot be.
This is one of those times where the observers.
God, oh God, oh God.
To save face and keep two standing for the advantage, and suddenly Winthrop take away the third in the half.
So you know my second biggest complaint on the
like there was just a
observing.
little bit more hesitation coming in from
Trying to
CUBERT
switch to
there.
the player
I'm gonna be
POV
honest,
of the
like,
guy getting the
they
kill.
should've- they had
Yeah,
the
that they're
numbers there,
always
they
trying to
could've just
find it, and
passed it, but
sometimes
it was
therefore
that
you just
slow
miss
clearing
4 in a
that we see
row
again.
versus
And
just
then
staying where you
Infiltrator,
are.
2 bullets in that
But
outline.
Chad,
That's gonna be
sometimes
falling
just
apart.
for Infiltrator.
Yeah.
And it just all falls
And they
apart.
try
apart.
anyway.
It's this,
Like, don't you feel like they are trying
for
on
CUBERT Academy
every
at this
kill
point.
to be in the
Nismo, I do
POV
have
of the
to say,
shooter?
this was a pretty sick
Sometimes
kill,
they
but
overdo
unfortunately,
it.
just simply
Right,
wasn't
like this one
enough
right here,
to
'cause it
make
was
sure
just
that
mayhem.
things could work
Just keep
out
it going,
here.
yeah.
And the weaponry rescued from CUBERT Academy on that round. Winthrop
Yeah, they are
University have
correct.
all the rifles that they need.
If we
and
don't
CUBERT
win
are
this,
going to
if
be
we don't
on a
somehow
little bit of
steal
safe.
this eco.
We're not getting the barnyard brawl outside of A side, but it is going to be fast
Yeah,
aggression.
they're actually
coming in
speeding up towards
from
A.
C as they take that mound control, but moves
Oh,
just
he's
so
got
aware.
us.
The game sense is just
Oh.
unreal. Looking for those long shots, can't quite.
Holy
secure
shit,
it.
he's so blind. He ran into the
Escape
wall.
most importantly.
He's just rage baiting that C stack.
Oh my god.
Get
I
their
thought
aggression
Scuba
on
was
at least
gonna
one
take-
guy
get
they
him.
can
Yeah,
take
he's
down, but
blind. He had a
unfortunately,
chance.
no one's really able to make a dent.
Oh well.
In fact,
All
they
right.
attempted
Now we the real miracle.
flank pile is
They're just
gonna
trying to go for
go ahead and turn
3
tail.
maps for the content.
Meet back up.
This is
over
their
here
map
with
pick, to
Nismo
be
on the
fair,
steps.
but I wouldn't count them out just yet.
Perhaps just to die with a little
You wouldn't?
No, I
less
think
of
we
an
have a
advantage
chance.
giving to Winthrop University. It seems like that's where we're headed this time around.
Although it looks quite grim, I think we have a chance still.
Yeah, you can see.
I think Dapper calls a pause after this round,
trying
maybe?
to find potential pick, get closer to a couple of those ultimates.
Yeah, I would say this is a good round of
Just drop
pause
a little
after
bit of
this
the
one.
weaponry here, and honestly, it's really going to be Nismo who might be able to get one. It would be the Infiltrator with the shorty in
I'm
hand.
in.
They just dance on the other side of this.
Oh my
Timing might
god.
come
Oh
through.
my god. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's gonna be-
The crazy part is Redux
Not
died to
two
him.
kills here, but
Nothing
still,
worse than when you're
an
standing there with
excellent
your
job from Winthrop
iPad out.
University. They're finding themselves now at double digits
Okay.
already.
Basically,
really
if
flipping
they
the
don't win this
script
round, they should
on
just say
how we
GG and
expected
move
this
to the
Lotus
next
to
map.
go. Lotus is
Yeah.
a pain point for Winthrop University.
Icebox
just
next.
not having the best
Interesting.
win
I
percentage
wonder what
on
Nice
this,
plays there.
losing the map against
Nice
Prosperity.
is
Yesterday
like-
we played
Winthrop
Icebox.
University, they really need this win, and
he
it
played a
could
different
really
agent.
Was that the
impact
Zero
how
Duelist
they
comp?
feel about continuing to play Lotus.
What was that?
Was that the Zero
Yeah,
Duelist
this is
comp?
definitely a confidence booster
Yeah.
for the team at the right time here in that Swiss stage where.
Listen,
there's
Tarik, I'm
nowhere
gonna
to
fly
go
out and
from
kiss
up
you. You
for
won't.
this still prospective 3 seed. CUBERT once again going to try and push that narrative down the yard now that they have the guns back. Winthrop finally.
By the way,
slowed
somehow
down and
I
not
didn't
really
realize we hadn't
go
won a
bad for bad,
2-0
at
this
least at
year.
first, but we'll see what Nasi
Talking
throws.
about
as a problem
Sen?
here. Recons are
Yeah,
into the fast
Sen
lane,
Main
so
hadn't
they
won a
got the
2-0
full
this
footing for
year.
Infiltrator.
Haven't we been losing the first maps and then winning in
Able to shut that
3?
down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Armageddon, just to make sure no one else can.
I guess
get on
against
top of it,
MIBR
and
in the
they
lower
won't. Winthrop's
final,
already
we
made
won
their
in
way in the
4,
B-side
where we were
group.
at 2-0.
The only one in
We
fact, with that
almost
sheer
won in
active,
3
but
on
he's
that
able to
one.
hold his own long
Yeah.
enough for Ali to TP in as well,
But
and
we hadn't won
now
a
it's a
2-0.
full-blown two-person
Nice.
brawl on site. Luckily though, CUBERT
Last
have
guy.
enough resources to
Alright,
slow that
alright.
down to
We
a
know where he
complete
is.
halt. Redux now with 3 for
There
the
we
round.
go.
Good
All right,
job.
here we go. Now we snowball.
Just
Here we go.
cleaning
Here we
things
go.
up
Here we
with
go.
Nasi at the end.
Wait,
So,
there's a match going on right now. I'm just looking at Tarik.
CUBERT
Or
winning
you're
their
making
first
me
defensive round here,
getting self-conscious here,
and,
bro.
I mean, it looked, you know, as clean as you can get. Looked pretty full of denial the whole way through.
Yeah, and on top of that too, I mean, we see a very
I didn't give up.
early
I said if we
Armageddon
lost
get
that
kinda
round,
tossed
I
in
just
just to
Compliment?
force people
I stare at the
away.
cam
And I actually
too.
think that was a really smart move to kind of corral.
Oh,
the
look
rest
at me,
of
bro!
Winthrop University to try and push into one of these other sites.
We wouldn't look at you if you took your
Immediately
shirt
just
off?
Going into B, and somehow Move's able to stay alive despite the fact that the shear goes
Huh?
up, separating Moves from the rest of the squad. But it just kind of came down to a deathmatch at the end there, with Redux, who else, being really good for it. So excellent job
Oh.
from CUBERT Academy. And already Infiltrator facing a lot of difficulties. It's really hard to see when you're walking over to seed.
Drone. Break that. Yeah.
Really
Oh,
willing to
yo!
fight this out this
Almost
time
got
from
T-Dog by
Mound.
accident.
Hunter's Fury going to attempt to clear
Yeah.
the board here, but
Now
it
this is the
won't be
1v1 here.
on top of any sort of push from Infiltrator
Wait,
just
show me
yet.
T-Dog. No.
And of course,
Oh, shit,
the
me
alert must now
T-Dog.
switch over to the other
Chad.
side, so moves
Observer just doesn't want to
courtyard
show
as
it.
Infiltrator has in fact nailed that
What
first
happened
kill
there?
down. Could enter with an overdrive raw if he wanted to. CUBERT still spread pretty thin as well. But in with the drone, they'll be able to
Don't
enter
worry,
very
Tarik. I'll
safely
show you your
and
next bad
hope
decision
they're on
too.
the side.
Too violent to show. Prius like
Okay.
You gotta start
just
like giving
extra
out
take
lessons,
coming in
no?
there.
What are
Of
these guys
course,
doing?
Just adding pressure onto the A side as well.
This would kind of
Make
take a
sure
miracle.
that
This
CUBERT
would take a
Academy on this
miracle. I'm
retake
on
have
your
to be
side with this
watching
one.
their back.
There's also a
So they
lurk
do get
here.
themselves set up in a 4
Maybe if we get the lurk kill here on Nismo.
A couple of ultimates online, but
Or
Ah, I won't say anything, I
now
guess.
the neural theft just going to reveal all of
Damn.
their locations.
Do I ever play ranked anymore? Nah, I play with your mom.
Reposition here
Sorry, I've been on tilt.
from
I'm just
CUBERT.
kidding.
But they'll sense that not enough time or opportunities to make
I'm just
something
kidding.
of it, and
Let's-
going forward in the match
say-
could say the same.
Okay.
2 rounds from Winthrop taking this first.
Yeah, we didn't
one
want to win Lotus.
decisively after this attack half, in theory. But
Is that why she's been walking so weird
still,
lately?
these
Meow
pinpoint
Mans, you're just
moments
doubling
that
down like
Hubert is
that for
able
free?
to slow down Winthrop the same way that, you know, the opposite happened on the previous half. It is proven.
Why'd you read that? Why'd you type
to do the
that?
same critical blows to those attacks.
Hey, Meow
Yeah,
Man's a
the,
split DM
that
guy?
they did on that
Yes.
defense. So there's every ounce of potential.
I don't
for
know
this
why
to
when you
suddenly
guys
go
DM
the
I want to
other way,
see a
especially with
neon
the
v
ults in
neon
tow.
ult battle.
You just have to find those
Fingers
right
on fingers,
moments
let's
to
see
really
it.
trap Winthrop. And the issue is every time that these moments are coming up, it's infiltrator removes most of the time.
All right, let's
coming up
see
on
how this
top.
works. I think we lost his map.
Yeah, it's like those like individual
honest.
gun battles where you just see infiltrator or moves walk in there and somehow they're able to just win out one fight and escape completely unharmed. It's what's really allowing.
What am I
Winthrop
even
University
saying anymore?
to
What do you mean, what am
be
I
able
saying
to
anymore?
have these clean sight takes.
My mom is single. Would you
This
date
time
her?
around,
What's
it's
her
a lot
rank?
More hesitant, pumping the brakes a little bit more. Winthrop University just playing very far back, leaving CUBERT Academy to kind of guess what could happen. Ultimate wise, still Flair does have that Armageddon online.
I mean, I'm trying to duel with my girl. Is that such a bad thing? Like, fuck.
The economy of CUBERT's not going to be looking.
What is T-Dog doing?
E-Dog
Oh my
pretty
God, he got
flooded here,
saved.
but Knights with that cover
Oh,
fire can
never
take
mind,
that
that's-
infiltrator
okay.
on the
But
early
at least
entry.
at least we got
Oh my
one.
God, what the
Winthrop
hell?
is gonna
What the
force their way to
hell?
that trade.
I said he got saved, chat, and he died
So
immediately
what happens there
after.
with the 4v4, 50 seconds to go. CUBERT making that early rotation to A site. As
All right, we
Winthrop
lost
starts
this
to duck
round.
away from
Make
it
me
with
proud,
Ollie
Scuba.
fading away with that smoke, and he's
Why
actually
am I
gonna
a
choke up on that
James?
Right
door.
back, Knights.
See if he can poke and prod at Knights, and he can. Grabs that kill
Damn.
too. But it's still a trade on the other side, as Scuba has managed to grab his and is now creeping back up from C.
Their extractions are better than the actual game? What the
WU
glaze?
Still on a bit of a time crunch here. 25 seconds to go. Potential sandwich inbound. Ollie questioning the TP here. Where do you go? Looks like to the back site, indeed. On front of the boxes to make sure the whole place is clear. It is.
God, oh my God, oh my God.
You're hiding inside the smoke. Redux drop
Wait
down.
a
Early
second.
reaction time.
I'm scared.
Take
I'm
care of
scared.
Gracie. Now Ollie has to
It's
try
never
and
over
get
till it's
out of the
over.
fight. He can't either. We'll just paranoid
Wait
the
a
planter to make sure he's got a
second.
sticky
If he wins this, I go bald.
bare his teeth and grin out this fight.
Oh my goodness gracious! I'm not doing that again. That's not worth it.
Excellent response
This
time
is too
this round.
dangerous.
Did he get one? Oh, he did get one.
He did get one, yes.
And I can't emphasize.
I don't know, you just never know. What if that guy whiffs somehow?
Find that pick on
And
the
there
moves.
goes my hair.
You can see as soon as things were not looking too great onto that A side, Winthrop University, they start putting the car in reverse and start to back out of that.
We
side.
make the finals
They
of
start
Toronto, we
making
should have
their way
all the
towards
players
C.
bald.
But as soon as Scuba finds that pick onto
That would be
moves,
crazy.
Winthrop University, not a lot of time in their favor. Now they have to force into that A side. And that's where things just all went wrong. Just
You always say that, but never
crazy.
do it.
Just
If I've
missed
never
that
lost
there,
a bald
but
pet
it
that I've
worked
actually
out
made,
perfectly. Like,
I've
I
been
can't
baited by
stress
one.
How important that was to really
I'm not a
force
scammer.
Winthrop
If I actually did
University to
it,
move
I would
into
do
that
it,
A site.
but I only do it when I know I can't
Just looked a little bit
happen.
more comfortable. They had the numbers
Alright,
and they
let's
had
see
the
if we can
utility
win this.
advantage.
In
They
2 to
just
3
played
years, you won't have
so
to say
nicely.
that. You'll go bald naturally. Post a picture of your fucking head, buddy. Let's see how much hair you got.
Yeah, Tarik, I don't know if that would be that motivating to say to the players, you got to be bald if you make it.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, we'll see Moobs give it another go. This time,
Maybe,
the B
yeah.
entrance.
I
CUBERT
don't think it goes that way.
not
I think
trying
it'd be
to
the other way
entertain.
around. If you don't qualify,
If you don't
go
qualify, you're
bald.
going bald.
Rechecked at this point in time, and the sheer
Wait, I like
moves
that.
to
I
check
like
it
that.
openly.
If you don't make it to Toronto, you guys are all going
All right,
bald.
T-Dog, come on, one time.
Aggressively here
One
with
time,
the
T-Dog.
door.
One time.
T-Dog!
Press the button.
Oh,
Get
come
all
on,
that
brother.
purchase from it.
That's gotta be
Armageddon
it.
on
No
drop
save?
as well to
I
make
think
sure
we
that
have
this
to,
is
don't we?
fully
Or do we have
clear to
money?
allow for the spike to go
Have
down.
some
You don't know
money.
how many members of CUBERT
But
are waiting to pile
Oh,
into this.
come on,
But now you have a
brother.
good idea. Infiltrators
Revice
ready
ulted
for it
too.
anyway. Sun on top doesn't matter when you've got a shorty. Nismo 30
all right,
HP.
it's 12-8. It's only
Close
0-4
call, but at this
technically.
point, damage once again may have already been done. Scuba, so much is on him, and Moobs has the gun back up in
I'm looking like a chug jug today.
He
You
is
seen I look
gonna
like an
come up
absolute
with
unit?
some- And thus, Nismo, tough conversation must be had. Do we hold on to this lone Vandal in the eyes of a game point?
All right, here we go.
Or
He's
do
got
we
to
go
win
for
this
the
duel.
1v4 clutch chat? Let's see
Oh, no.
the ultimate clip. Let's go. Here we
What
go
the
against
the flying shorty?
All right.
Ah, yes, I love my clip with a long-range shorty, huh?
Match point.
Can't wait for this one to go viral. But
Why are our
honestly,
NA
too,
replays so
I
dog
think
shit?
it
This
was
is
just a
challengers
really good
though.
understanding of the overall.
I mean, to be
macro coming
honest-
in on this map from Winthrop University, understanding.
Nah, I don't know,
hey,
whatever. I'm
their
not gonna say all
economy,
that.
it's not looking so hot right now. Maybe we
Go
hit
Navi.
them with
Navi's
the
actually in my
Armageddon,
room right now.
and it's gonna be fun
Wait,
times.
but he's
for
sleeping.
us. And yeah, we see those ultimates come through.
I can maybe lift
and
his dog bed and show him you that
CUBERT
way.
Academy, they try to respond with a couple of ultimates of their own. We see Scuba pop the Steel Garden, but it just simply isn't enough. given
surely
the
he's
fact
sleeping,
that
right? That's why his eyes are
Winthrop University have
closed?
Already just swarmed
Did I
in
make
on
sure?
this site and taken
I'm
advantage
technically
of
on dog duty right
everything.
now.
So very clean coming in from Winthrop. CUBERT are going to be calling this timeout. But
I wake him
finally,
up just to make sure he's still
feels like
there.
there's a little bit of
'Cause he-
hope. Winthrop
his eyes are
University
closed,
might
but I'm
be
hoping
able to
he's
get this
sleeping.
win on Lotus.
I just
They're
don't know for
one
sure.
round away from being able to do it.
The space making has really just been the crux of this attack so far from Winthrop University. Like you said, the gun diff doesn't really shine too much of a light on the fight.
This is a
when
pause by
Winthrop
us?
already have so much
Yes.
of the space that the fight is taking place on. To just
Yeah, we need
play
magic from
keep
Dapper
away and,
because
just continue taking these off angles.
the
and
player's
draw
got nothing
fires
right now.
and just snowballing these advantages.
Nabi sleeps 20 hours a day. He'll get his
Lightning
rest.
pace, Beauty of attack on this map that they only need one more round of. And,
All right, I'll show him.
They could once again set their eyes on the courtyard, but CUBERT spread just about as evenly as can be this time around. Of course, you've
So
got
comfortable.
Nismo
CUBERT
here
likes the
outside that
content.
baby door again.
Yeah.
Now
He
you
likes,
don't
like,
have that
Sentinel's not winning in
Armageddon
two.
back in stock, so you can get aggressive on this courtyard, which
Little brother is
Knights
just
is
like
gonna-
older brother.
Yeah, it is early
Little
aggression.
bro just like big bro.
Keep in mind as well, Knights does have the
But
overdrive
it also
online.
is exciting when you come
Another
back from
fragging
8-12.
out too old,
12-8
electrifying your
comeback?
opponents.
What was the comeback we made
It's
on the
gonna be
very
Redux
first
just
CUBERT match of
alone
all
onto the
time? What was
C-side.
that?
Oh yeah, it was on
comeback?
this map,
Goes into the
11-3.
utility to support here.
Was it
So
11-3?
as well, but
Yeah, that's what I
as soon as that
remember.
information is given,
And I think it was on
it's
this
like
map,
13,
but it was from
gonna be a
attack
C-side
though.
hit.
Yes,
Yeah,
it was
CUBERT
from
Academy, they're
attack.
ready to pounce on them.
And that's when we
Standing
were
outside
convinced
waterfall,
Lotus is attack sided.
Redux doing a great job of stalling out, shooting that drone nice and early.
Here we
They
go.
still have
Here
to
comes the
do
party.
A preliminary clear, and now the rolling thunder.
Shoot him!
Oh, what?
He kills the guy above?
Weird.
That'll be your first
Wait.
one.
Nice.
Redux can try and play
How
stall,
did
but
he
Redux
miss the
is in
first
for
one and
good.
get the
Yeah,
second?
yep, it just doesn't make sense.
CUBERT
Some
should
things
be
There
really
you
don't
go.
make sense.
completely
If
annihilated.
Nasi wins this, so help, thank God.
Nismo. All right, here we go.
It's only 0-3, guys.
First from Redux is good reaction time, and second, that great
Tarik is the full package.
you know,
Cracked
while
aim, elite
Knights
game
was still
sense, and a
kept up
personality that's just
with that,
magnetic. I
with
adore
that trap
guys,
line
I
and
don't
the
like
smoke on
chat
the
GPT
door to
copy
still have a good idea
pastas.
that
If you're not
Winthrop
making that shit
could use
yourself,
that
I just
time
don't
window on
like
the
it.
smoke
I
to
like
go for that C push
I
without,
like it. Like
you know, too much of a
I
defensive
want it to
pile
be
being there,
authentic
but
and
they were
natural
so
and
much more
just,
ready for
you
it than
know?
they expected, and with
This
Redux
fucking
shooting that
AI
stealth drone,
bullshit is just
all
not it
cylinders
for
were
me.
firing at that point for the defense.
And I really
You guys
gotta
type
give
it
a shout out for
yourselves?
T-Dog using that ultimate as well as the fault line in this
Mine
round
yesterday
to really
kinda
just
hit.
stun up
Bro, you're not
the
getting laid,
entirety of
chill?
Winthrop University -1.
You think
We saw
I'm flirting
T-Dog,
with you?
Unfortunately,
confused.
use the ultimate and not get a lot of value, but
I'm confused,
definitely made
Bacall.
up for it that round, keeping CUBERT Academy.
Get out of there.
in
Everyone
this
just get
one.
out of
They're
there.
still
This-
alive.
oh,
3-round
they ult.
difference here.
Just
But
run.
Armageddon coming out, though,
Wait,
is
they
gonna
saw
make
you.
things very
I don't like
awkward
this.
for
I don't like
CUBERT.
this.
You gotta get in front of this, and they do.
I hate this. I hate what we just did.
Oh
Oh my God.
Makes it all work on top
Okay, we
of
need to
the
get one right here.
Armageddon that tried to
Felt like we
silence
were on
them.
different
Steal one.
pages a little bit.
We need to steal
And now
one.
it's CUBERT's whose mouths may have to be shut for 5+ minutes
Okay,
between
okay.
maps that they will have to clutch up. But Scuba, nice peek.
Natty
taken
copy
to
pastas
at
only.
least get one back around. Ollie maintaining that spawn check, but the
Oh.
stun
Oh.
I hate
necessitates
that.
the TP again.
Like the
and so
bullet
is
was
Sprint
in the
quite
air
a
as the
bit.
Omen
The spike
TP.
continues to tick away.
Wait, Scuba. Scuba.
Grabs the two back.
Let's win the
So low,
1v4.
but so little
Oh,
time as
let's
well.
win the
And he's
1v4,
gotta hold
Scuba.
this
Make,
peak
oh,
against
he's gonna
Ollie
step
first
away and
before
die.
getting onto the spike. It's so over.
Oh,
Here moves
Wow, there's a
as he-
chance for a second.
That would have been funny. The guy didn't kill him with the
Yeah.
first shot.
And
He had a
Winthrop
moment.
We'll grab a 13-9
That's okay.
victory here on Lotus. Immediate turnaround from
you
what
know,
was considered
like I
one of
said,
the few weak
doing it for
points
the
going into
content.
their Swiss stage. Mark, his team looks pretty damn good.
Oh, what I didn't say
Maximizing their
is,
time.
After split
Yeah.
one, Winthrop
what I didn't say,
University
Tarik, is
had
actually actually Dapper coached the first split, partly because the person we had hired as a head coach, as I had said many times, went and got a real job. So Dapper stepped in to be the head coach.
A real job chat.
So Dapper is now going to go back to streaming and playing. Real job, real job.
Wait,
And
wait,
so,
are you watching my stream? Did you hear me?
yeah, I'm watching your
Okay.
stream. I didn't hear you. I just saw you put up the air
Wait,
quotes.
did you? Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Okay.
I saw the air quotes.
Okay, you didn't hear it, but you literally
I didn't
nailed.
hear it, but I knew what you were saying.
That's
because every time I say
that's
real
quick.
job,
That's quick.
you find
That's quick. That's
you
quick.
take that.
That's quick.
You take that as an insult. When
No,
I
no,
say
no.
got a
I
real
don't.
job.
I think you're right. I think you're right in that sense, but it's just.
But anyway,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Dapper's returned back to being a non-coach, and then we actually the person who came in as the assistant coach is now coaching. So Style is his name.
Styles our new coach.
Yes.
So Dapper's.
so
Where's Dapper going?
Dapper is going back to being a player streamer.
Is he gonna try to compete, or we don't know?
I don't know what he's gonna do, but but basically he stepped in because we were like, wait a second, we don't have a coach. We start in 3 days. So Dapper stepped in to become the head coach.
Yeah.
And so, because coaching is definitely a much different grind than playing, right? It's like you got homework to do instead of playing the game.
Now, what do we know about Style Valorant? You guys know him? My first hearing about him personally.
So he was the assistant coach for Dapper at the end of during the playoffs, and now he's the coach.
I see. Tarik is the reason guacamole is now free at Chipotle. Okay, this is a whole story. I'm not gonna read that.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Are you a big guacamole eater?
I mean, not that the chat knows, but I mean, I do indulge.
They seem to know.
Supreme Court calls it Tarik versus. I don't know.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. That's a lot. What else is going on? Is there any other Valorant news that we chat or Rob?
Anything spicy in Valorant?
Or it can just be in the regular world too. Oh, Luca dropped
by the way,
31
the
in the
one thing
first half. I'm sure you know that.
What's that?
Luca got 31 in the first half of the game yesterday.
Yes, Luca went back to Dallas to show that guy. It's like, oh, you didn't want me? Let me show you what I'll do.
Did you see the clip of him crying?
I saw he was very emotional. I didn't see him actually crying. I just saw when he left the game. Basically, the Lakers. So teams will do this sometime where they set up a moment so the player can leave the game and get the crowd like an ovation.
Yeah.
So like there was a timeout, and instead of the Lakers subbing him out, they left him in, and then he committed a foul. So then they subbed him out so he could get an ovation with like a minute and a half to go in the game when they were up by 15 or something. But the Mavericks fans are very respectful of Luka. They know he didn't ask to be traded.
Yeah.
Like they're like angry. They're like, why don't you play for us anymore?
Yeah, it's a tough situation. Still insane.
So, and the player that the Mavericks got, Anthony Davis, did not have a particularly good game. So it wasn't it wasn't a good look for their GM.
Oh, pressure got to him for sure.
Like Luka just went nuts. But yeah, the Lakers actually go into the playoffs with some momentum.
Who do they play first, or it's not determined?
It is so undetermined. It's wild how close it is.
Is seeding important?
There's only 2 or 3 games to go, and seeding is important.
Because that determines who you play, right?
Yeah. Because like if the playoffs started today, the Lakers would play Memphis,
which is a good matchup.
But like yes, but all of the teams from 3rd through 8th are within like 2 games of each other. So that would be the best case for the Lakers to play Memphis round 1 would be amazing. And then potentially Houston round 2. That would be the Lakers' best case scenario. And yeah, the Nuggets fired their coach with 4 games left in the season.
What? Wait.
The Nuggets, who were in 3rd or 4th place at the time, fired their coach. It was pretty wild.
That's pretty big drama, I would say. Because he's been there for a while, or no?
Yeah, he was 2 years ago. They won the championship, and he was the coach.
That must be something personal. That's got to be something.
So it was pretty wild. Nuggets have had a really weird season. Jokic, who's like
Jokic probably it was probably just Jokic was like not gonna work with.
It had to be Jokic was just like, I don't want this guy coaching me anymore because otherwise.
Well, he picked the wrong guy to beef with.
Exactly.
You could have beefed
can't
with
beef
any
with
other
the guy.
player.
Yes, you cannot beef with the 2-time MVP.
I mean, like actually though, you should pick your battles. I feel like in that right of like, I don't know. I guess the coach had a different.
And the other thing is, chat said, is the GM and the coach were beefing also. The owner told Jokic he was firing the coach. Yeah, I don't think you're going to fire the coach without having some conversation with Jokic first. Because also there's only 4 games left. Like you could just wait till the season's over to fire him.
Yeah.
Like something happened. Like that was pretty wild.
So assistant coach just steps up, or are they getting a new guy?
Yeah, the assistant coach just steps in. It's pretty wild.
I saw Jokic hit 60 points. I don't know. They lost.
Yeah, their team's defense is really falling apart this year.
Jokic is so out of shape, but he's so good.
Well, that's what everybody was saying about Luka. They're like, look at
him
Jokic.
too. Him too.
Like he's not ripped. He's no Tarik. He's not hitting the gym.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on out there. I guess, hey, as long as you can get the ball in the hoop and you understand how to play the game, that's all that matters.
I heard your inspirational speech this week, where you were telling somebody the way to get yourself healthy was just start. Just get like 5 minutes, 15 minutes, just get started.
Clip that?
I saw it somewhere. Was it on your chat on the weekend? Or was it on your stream on the weekend?
Maybe, yeah. I try to be motivational sometimes.
You were.
It
was very inspiring.
I do believe in it. So.
But it is like the key life advice, right? Is if you need to accomplish something big, you can't take on the big thing. You got to just go baby steps to get started.
Baby steps to the top, and then you're gonna have setbacks, and then you just got to keep not let that one setback stop you from continue going. Yeah.
So that is the key. But
Rob, what advice would you give to someone in their 20s?
Someone in their 20s to do what? About?
Well, would a better question be, what advice would you give back to yourself when you were in your 20s?
Oh.
Or
to listen more.
To listen more?
Yeah, I think the one thing people in their 20s sometimes, right? They don't know enough to know what they don't know. How about that? Oof.
They don't know enough to know what they don't know. Holy inception. Like, yeah. And TLDR is listen more.
Yeah, listen more. That was my one big advice.
I like it.
So, well, your chat said Rob was probably doing lines of coke in his 20s.
Oh my god.
That's wild.
The less noise you make, the more you hear. Interesting.
There you go. There you go. That's the way to say it. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, Tarik, here's a piece of pop culture sports information for you.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah.
The most prestigious tournament in golf started today. The Masters. And the 2 people who are the favorites are Scotty Scheffler and Rory McIlroy, who are like tied for second. Did you know how many rounds in a golf tournament? Ooh, Terry does not know the answer, chat. How many rounds in a golf tournament?
I'll just guess 8. I have no idea.
4. But anyway, the Masters. It is like the
it's like the Super Bowl of golf?
Yes.
And the 2 best players are tied for second, you said?
After the first round. Somebody surprising is in first.
Golf is like watching paint dry. I hear it's one of those sports that watching is not the equivalent of playing at all.
No, definitely not.
Do you watch? Is there a channel you watch for these sports news, Rob? Like the Tactical Rob style?
For sports?
Or no?
I'm going to say weirdly, Twitter is actually as good a source as anything for sports.
Just follow the Twitter sports category and just take a look.
Because it is about just getting spammed with headlines.
Yeah.
So, anyway, just a piece of trivia. You know, because by the way, chat, Tarik does have some cash, so he needs to learn how to play golf.
Yo. Yoni likes playing golf. He's been trying to get me to go, so hopefully I can go soon and give it a whirl. Sounds like fun.
Somebody in the chat has thrown out Bryson DeChambeau, who's in 6th place. Bryson DeChambeau is like the. Did you ever see the movie Happy Gilmore, Tarik?
Yeah, I have.
All right. So he is the Happy Gilmore of the PGA.
What's the guy's name?
Bryson DeChambeau.
Bryce
Wasn't he actually at the
DeChambeau.
Trump's victory party, I think? I feel like he was actually at the Trump victory party.
The safe club I did.
On election night. Bryson DeChambeau. Like Trump called him out from the back room where he was obviously chugging a beer.
Did you see the safe clip?
No, what happened with Safe?
Oof. Did we show Rob the safe clip?
Was he on your chat or?
He was not in my chat. It didn't happen. I'm gonna link it to you on
but
Discord.
I'm saying, where did this clip come from?
It's from VCT. He said it to his teammates.
Oh, after they lost today or after they lost last week?
I think it was on their comeback. He was trying to give some motivational words to his teammates and encourage them to make a comeback. You want me to play it on my stream or link it to you?
Link it to me, I guess.
Okay, I'll link
seems
it to you.
controversial.
Controversial, depending on who's watching. Maybe I don't even know. I'll watch your reaction to it. My chat,
Okay.
it didn't happen.
No, but I'm saying, where did this clip come from?
It's from VCT. He said it to his teammates. Chad, we're having a bust.
After they lost today or after they lost last week?
I think it was on their comeback. He was trying to.
Wait, hang on.
Give us a little bit.
All right. Wait, hang on.
I pressed live.
Positions, the forms. Yeah, that's nice.
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a little bit.
What? What the? What the?
Wing positions, the forms. Yeah, that's nice.
7-5, and my mom is gonna
What the?
give us a
Now,
little
did any photos of Safe's mom start circulating?
No, I don't know. I hope not. Oh my god. I'll show you guys the clip just while I chat. That happened today. I'm also wait.
Was that today?
Yeah, it must have been today's matches.
Because they played today. I wasn't sure if it was the Heretics match or the Fnatic match.
I'm equally as surprised that the VCT went ahead and played that. Right?
Did they play it? Well, I assume it was live, right?
Yeah,
Because
it
they
must
do
have
those
been a
like
replay.
listen-ins. Oh, it was on the replay?
Like
That is pretty wild.
Yeah.
Like, you think maybe they just didn't hear what he said?
No, they must have heard what he said, but I guess they're running a different show over there.
That is pretty wild.
It is
Europe.
region
They
to
have
region
different,
different.
you know,
Yeah.
they,
It is.
they have different standards in Europe.
I don't know, but every region has their own style of production, and I guess EU just rocks out. I don't know.
That is wild times.
Okay. I'll play the clip one more time for you guys. Last
It didn't
time.
seem, no, it wasn't live because in fact, Sliggy is talking while it's happening. Or like,
Wing positions, the forms.
you have it off of Sliggy's
That's nice.
stream. Sliggy is like now, he's part of the meme.
Get 7-5 and our mom's gonna give us a blowjob.
Wait, they did get to the 7-5 after he said that? Like that was
they did?
motivational?
Wait, did they?
That's
Yeah,
what-
that's the
that's-
question. Did they get to the 7-5? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Sorry. I'll play it for you guys.
5, and my
Guys, I've played it like 10.
7-5, and my mom is gonna give us a little bit.
Brother, I've played this clip like 15 times today. Like enough. Like I've literally watched this clip like 10 times today. Does anyone know if they 7-5'd? They did 7-5.
That's wild.
Does anyone know if he delivered? Okay, just kidding.
That's the wildest thing to say.
I'm sorry. Now it's weird because of me. What do we do? Nothing. Nothing you can do. Sit here and smile. Are the teammates cashing in? The fans are asking. Oh my god. That's funny. I'm surprised Tactical Rob didn't run through that one.
Well, that was today.
Oh yeah, that's true. He'll have it tomorrow. So he does like yesterday's recap, right?
Because he's in he's in
He'll probably show-
England. So he goes early.
He'll probably show up for tomorrow's video. Who's the best team in Korea now? Let's go, baby. What the fuck is this? That's ace against 10s and ranked, not recent. Arya 52? Oh my god, this is an old one. Who pulled this out the archives? Last time Finesse had an ace, we were investing on railroad bonds. Dude, they're so fucked on the Reddit because like just randomly, like once, like every week, there'll just be a random thread roasting FNS. Randomly. No, like just the guy just is breathing. What's the first comment? Didn't know this was colorized. Yeah, like these guys are. Data had to use to be sent to the game server with pigeons. Oh, they have.
There you go. There's that team comp I told you about.
Yeah, they have double duelists. We have no duelist. Right.
The flexibility that he mentioned that he could pull out for this team, and honestly, I high key actually like the moves on the Reyna. I feel like
time to heat up a factor meal chat.
Lurks.
What do you think?
I'm expecting him to
probably
still
do, right?
slot into maybe some sort of lurk role potential here, just to have that flexibility and like swap that here and there with Flair as they look to like work this map on the attacking side. And moves is just, you have to keep an eye out on him.
Gotta pretend you like it. I'm not sponsored by them.
He's found so much value with those flanks previously.
And
I'm gonna heat something up back in 1 minute.
Duelist that we need to kind of consider,
All
right?
right.
We talked a lot about the retakes, the CUBERT Academy, you know, the trademarked retakes that they have. Yeah, that's a thing. But when you have two duelists, people don't overvalue their lives. Like this team is going to be willing to just like imprint themselves on your game plan and kind of push and be proactive in these pulse plans. And whenever they get on site, they're going to continue like pressing space and kind of disrupting your flow of retakes. So I think we're going to be seeing a lot of that. But that being said, guys, I am seeing a slight glaring concern with the Winthrop University side, because the side of Sentinels, they have so much plant denial utility. If Winthrop end up falling into the trap of going B and trying to plant on B, it's never going to happen. You have the Mosh, you have the Nano Swarms, you have the Fragment, you have the Viper Molly. Like, there's just so much to work with to deny that B plant, that if Winthrop University falls into that trap, it might be awkward. So my prediction is we're going to be seeing Winthrop University headed towards that A site a lot on their attack side.
And even if they do decide to lean towards B, like here and there, it's going to be that mid flank that's super important. I'm going to be expecting those plays where you see that Viper wall up, you call for that drop down to fight into backside there as well, just to deny as much space as possible to CUBERT Academy if they even want a shot at getting that plan down. But I do love your prediction about that A site lean. I think that the mid control is going to be huge here, as it usually is on Icebox, right? But I'm just going to be constantly having my eyes.
They got some new flavors.
Looking to thread the needle.
I'm hungry.
Oh, it's
best rebel flavor. We have to pick one. Probably watermelon.
Coming on out and a potential lurking Reyna. Dan Dryad is somewhere kicking her feet. Like, let's go. Let's get into it. It'll be exciting to see. Nonetheless, is this going to be a Winthrop 2-0?
What is it? The non-duelist?
Yeah, this is what we played yesterday, and we did win.
On their pick. Icebox is ready, and so are
your
Let's head on over back to Marks and Tenrit.
Let's see. I'm curious too.
It's giving Jaws. That's the vibe I'm getting from this Reyna pick. Moobs is just ready to stalk whoever he wants. He feels so blasphemously confident, and I adore it, frankly, Mark.
Don't worry, I'm playing ranked after. You'll watch me get shit on soon. I hope today's a better day, though. All we can do is hope.
I can hear the dun 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 starting to build up as Moves is
Good
going
boy
to be
at
obviously
Tarik.
navigating that
All
map, exactly like Ash said, threading that needle, as we've seen Moves do on previous maps. And I tend to agree. I really think that this Reyna pick makes sense, assuming that Moves is going to be that lurking presence that
Radiant today.
Just have to be so aware of it.
Unlikely.
Two
I will try my best to win.
Different ideas coming into this one. One,
what workout do I do for my arms?
Space, we've got a lot of utility to do it. And the other being like, we'll take map space.
I don't know. I can't answer that right now, bro. It's a loaded question.
So it's going to be interesting to see how these two especially clash off against each other. Simply because the compositions, well, are favored for attacking if you are with Winthrop University, and for CUBERT on that defense as well. And I really want
three
to
here,
harp in
promising,
on what Roy mentioned,
regressing
just the molly potential
into their
that CUBERT
4.
have. There is a lot of chances to just deny space. So that's going to be something to keep in mind.
Nice.
Easy to find a rut against this defense, especially if they decide to get aggressive.
All right, Nashi. Redux, what do you got for us?
On the side.
We need a hero right here. Redux out of you.
But they're on the A site. They've got the 4v2 effectively.
Yeah, what state is Winthrop again? Michigan? Ohio?
But this screen, they'll at least be able to cut the board up and
Got a snipe
let these
volley.
two players individually
Colorado.
kind of work their stuff. There's Redux with one.
South Carolina?
Who
Who the hell lives in South Carolina? How'd you end up there?
Immediate reaction onto
I think
Redux
they
though,
know,
and so
though.
Knights has got to get the foot to the floor, pedal to the metal, and make his way up.
I do? Don't dox yourself, bro.
Trying to find a proper line to get both of
Oh,
them. at once.
that's...
Nasi,
Come on.
first headshot's
Give us
good.
one, bro.
Infiltrator's quite low
10
as well.
seconds.
Time is
Rory
low.
give
Time
away,
is so
and
low. He
there's
has to have
certainly
it.
no time at this stage,
No time.
unless Knights nails the shot.
What?
He's done.
Oh, he's going to be
No
a
time.
second
enough?
late. No, he's
So
I
off,
don't
he's
think
off.
so. I
Let's
don't
try.
think so. It's going to be really close here.
Did they buy
but
5 sheriffs? Yeah.
1 second off. 1 second too late. Maybe that
Who
just off of
who-
the rope.
Did they buy 5
Unfortunately,
sheriffs?
maybe stalling things out and CUBERT Academy.
My
are
friend
not
lives
able
in
to
South
get that
Carolina and
defuse
she's a
there.
snake keeper.
But still,
I think if you own a
we're already
snake,
seeing these
that's
positions really butt heads
gotta be
against
crazy,
each other.
right?
Winthrop University just
A
kind of
pet snake?
steamrolling their way in, despite the fact that CUBERT Academy had already done
Rob knows the
so
bomb
much to
timer,
try
that's
and provide
crazy.
space, and they thought
He
that
does
they
know
could
the
get
bomb timer, but
timing
you'd be
and
surprised to
pounce
know
on them,
how.
And Winthrop University were just simply ready for it. So they're going to be the ones buying up quite a bit. Nasi actually has a phantom coming into this one this time.
He has a
That is
he has
going
a
to be
stopwatch. Every
quite
time
a
when
bit
they
of
plant the
pressure
spike, he
to
starts a
apply.
stopwatch.
Although
That's why I have the
curious to
timer,
see
Tarik,
how
because I
CUBERT
knew
will
he was going to
try
be
to
1
respond
second
to this
short. I
one,
didn't have to
because
sweat it.
once
It
again,
was kind of like,
a
oh,
lot of
well.
utility to just deny
This,
space
I always
and,
describe that as life
potentially
advice.
zone people
Any
out
stress you can
as
manage
moves
to
once
get out of
again
your way is
might
probably
be
for
on
the
that
better.
flank. Just
Exactly.
That's how I
working
view
around.
it.
To
So
sweat
CUBERT
that.
have a lot of things
Real
to keep in
Sen
mind
fans
here.
know.
He
Exactly,
does. He
Chad.
does. He starts the
Now it's
stopwatch
CUBERT
when
that's
they
gotta
plant
do
the
their
spike.
homework, waiting for this second duelist.
Wait, I was saying that we should do that. Like, can I
Make
start?
himself
Like, can
known.
pros do that? Or that'd be OP.
Winthrop gonna take their sweet time doing that.
Well, like if you're
Noise
playing
on
from
the
home in
A
an
side, though.
online
Shots on the
match,
turret.
you know?
Still no rush though.
Bro said we?
Going to
What?
go for the bare knuckle brawl if it needs to come to that.
I start counting in my head when they tap. All right, I'm not built like that, bro.
Here.
Entirety of CUBERT Academy are now set up. Ali finding that first pick on Anismo as well, and yeah,
There,
Flood comes
Naya.
through all the utility. And
Scuba?
Double swing on the pistols. This will do
Okay.
some good damage, but
Okay.
everybody from Winthrop's able to watch
Alright.
it. So they will clear the board again.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
So Knights,
Eric, can you go to my
we'll see what they
college?
can do on this drop down, but
What would I do at your college, bro?
everybody's pretty set in their ways.
Like, what would I do in
Probably
front of a
go
class
outlaw.
full of
It'll be two
students?
for him this round.
Load up the range and show them like my fucking
So, I
getting
mean,
20
this
out of 30 on
execution
hard?
Looking, quite solid so far when CUBERT are willing to fight on top of it. Obviously, when the guns
Give them a
are
speech?
the other
I could
way,
give a
we'll see if
motivational
they
speech.
try to re-enter that
You miss
conversation
every
again,
shot you
but
don't take. Now listen,
proactivity,
bro.
not
Most of you
necessarily the
guys
answer every
probably
time
ain't
from
gonna make it
CUBERT.
nowhere.
Like you said, you
But
can lean back
that
into
don't
those
mean you
top
should
plays
give
before
up,
with
because
all
you
these
never know.
losses,
You might
go
make
for
it
setback
somewhere.
after setback.
W's in the chat.
I don't know, maybe try and time him out a little bit, force him over to mid, maybe try and coerce that lurk.
it's just so
How do you
hard
rate
to do that,
Icebox,
because
Tarik? It's
no
not one of
matter
your
which way
favorite
you look
maps.
at it, if you toss out those
Okay, it's one of
volleys,
my.
if you try
I
and
like
deny
Icebox
some
to
of that
play
space,
it, but I think in
Winthrop
pro play
University,
it's a
like, they
bit
just wanna go
saturated
forwards
because
here.
it
They just
becomes
wanna
like an
take
A
that advantage,
simulator.
Take that brawl, and that's
Like this
exactly what's
is
going to happen.
just
T-Dog
constant 5v5 retake.
Yes, constant 5v5 retake, and a lot of the times,
we'll be just
I
holding
don't know,
the
in
ground
the
on the
previous
other side
games,
of
we've
this
been
Viper's
seeing
wall.
teams just go A.
Like Winthrop are going to be keen to fight it.
Because like holding this A bomb set is very hard.
And grab
So you have to either
kill
be
with that
swarming
guy.
or aggressive
Step right
early.
back. Now Hunter's Fury from Nasi to try to cut into this A side as well. But with no real prior intel, it's a bit difficult
pretty
to
wild
do
that he
much
already
more
had
than
his
just scare
So old.
members of CUBERT into maybe
So old
stepping
and
out,
then
which is
whiffed
what they'd like them to
Yeah.
do, because Flare is waiting in the window
That's
of the
quite a
tube
lurk.
to catch whoever may step out a little
Oh
too
my
far.
god,
There's
he
Scuba gone.
repeats.
Nismo able
Okay,
to
that guy
walk past.
overplayed his
Redux
hands.
can at least deal with that. Winthrop 40 seconds on the clock.
They
Now
don't
they're
know where they're
reconsidering
going.
their
They're actually going
reconsideration, heading
A.
back
This-
over into the
oh,
A side.
moves heard them
The moves
rotate
is
as well.
re-cleared after
They
Cubert's
didn't hear you
abandoned
say
ship.
they always go A
Knights
because
now
they
the one to
immediately
circle
went A.
back.
What's
Redux
happening?
sideline
Wait,
back. Moves
what
to
happened
secure
there?
that
I don't
early
think
enough,
Redux
but
knew there was a
Knights
possibility of
again
that.
Cuts the head off the Hydra.
Spike
Continues to
2v2.
grow as the spike goes down
We
on
do
A.
have 2 shocks.
And now the spike is down. Keep in mind,
That's
Nasi
coming
will
up.
have that recon Neon Dart ready to go. 2 shock darts.
It's a nice thing for us is we have the Viper
See
wall.
that the pull off
We can
is
tap bomb and pop the wall.
Of course, going to be happening here. Ali, no utility left, is going to try and take that fight.
Okay.
All right. All right. Here we go, Nismo.
He gets the job done. Nasi the frag back.
He's got plenty of time.
Nismo can stall for half. Not long enough, though. And Nasi will win another fight. to get a
Oh,
third
he
for
pulled
Winthrop
off
on
too.
the
He got
board
the
here.
half.
He did. He made the right
Team
play. He
moving
made
to
the
look
right play. Just
crisp,
lost the fight.
slowly gaining those advantages over time.
Well, I'm
The
grabbing
very
my-
same thing that CUBERT feels suppressed from doing at the moment.
Did Winthrop
Yeah,
have
I
the
mean,
send spray there? Is
straight
that
up,
what
like
happened?
CUBERT Academy. It feels like they're just a little bit confused as to where the spike is going, what is really going on. They completely yield that A site, allowing for moves to move up and get a cheeky little kill. And you know what? The rest, it just makes it so much more difficult. They got to get themselves back onto that A site, get ready to defend. They just simply made the wrong call on where Winthrop University were going to attack. And now things are not looking good. They've got just pistols on the board right now, building up to a couple of ultimates, but not quite there. Meanwhile, Winthrop University, it's a little bit slower this time, but you can tell they're like, hey, this A site, it's worked 3 times in a row. Surely it's going to work again. As already.
What's happening, chat? What do we do to win?
Staying nice and close and personal so we can let that push
You
go.
guys
at the
going
drop of the
crazy right
hat.
now.
Still suppressed, so can't dash in, but we'll just make do with the shots. Toxic screen.
But
doing
given what you said, when you're on an eco, shouldn't all 5 of you just be A?
Away, so too do the chances they
Might as well roll dice,
of
right?
defending on this site.
Good. It's an
Infiltrators
option.
I
good
guess
for
what
3.
what percentage of the time is the team going A?
Yeah, well, that's true as well.
80?
Yeah. This match is 100% so
For the
far.
road? We'll see. Now, scurry on back right into the waiting arms. A flare.
Baker got benched? What?
So we'll keep pressing that A issue until it's figured out by CUBERT.
Wait,
It's
Baker
really
got
interesting
benched?
right now because one of the things we highlighted on the desk,
got
as well
benched?
as I was anticipating to see in this matchup, was that Moobs
Wait,
taking
no.
space, Moobs with the lurk, Moobs, you know, on
Not
the other
about-
side of the map.
No, he didn't. It's
And
misinformation.
that's simply just
That's
not
bait.
the case in a
Never
lot of
mind.
these rounds. We're actually seeing that the Reyna is playing right ahead of the squad, trying to take a little bit more of that attention, as Infiltrator is the one just swinging off of those leers. An excellent example on that last round. But generally speaking, they're just relying on the utility coming in from Flare to check whether
All right,
or
it's
not there
kinda now
are
or
people
never.
coming from behind, and then we'll promptly deal with it. This time around, it's
Now
just
they're
been
waiting
kind
for
of
our push,
full
and
send onto a site.
do have full
allow
A.
for both of those
They're gonna
duelists
fake
to
B
be
and go
active
A.
and find enough kills and
Guma
honestly just
Yushi
set up
get
Infiltrator
benched?
to
Is that what
have a
happened?
Yeah, Guma got
crazy
benched for
frags
the
in order to make
smash.
sure that Winthrop University
That-
Yeah,
win
they've
that
been kind of
map.
going back and
A
forth
bit of a
on that.
different style this time. Redux, though,
I think there was
does have the
something a
operator, misses
month
that
ago where
first
the
shot,
CEO
does catch a little bit of a foot
reactivated
there,
Guma.
but unfortunately doesn't secure the kill. And so now Winthrop University are aware that the op is on the other side, and looks like we're finally getting that
Pippin, do you watch
potential
League of
switch up
Legends? How do you
as
know
they
that?
decide to pressure in towards B.
Oh, they're going B.
And CUBERT crept up.
They actually are,
While
wow.
Winthrop tried to
Have 3A.
play that
I don't even
neutral,
blame them
and
for having
Nismo
3A
found a
'cause-
cheeky angle, getting Nasi
yeah,
down to
it's
17, and
tough.
yeah, that op shot getting Infiltrator down to 26 as well. Worse for wear against the potential stray down, so they'd like to have the better end of it. Heading on to that B site now, Infiltrator.
Watch League of Legends and Valorant.
Ducking through the smoke.
All right,
Gonna
come
go
on,
for the
Knights,
one
get
gun
one.
on top of the dash and gets nothing done with it. But on top
Nice.
of that,
All right.
Viper Molly, who was immediately aggressed, so he'll get traded away. Meanwhile, Knights,
Echo.
kitchen, which was getting watched this whole time so that Winthrop couldn't infiltrate through that.
Oh.
His job now on the exit, Nasi waiting just a little bit longer than I think
Nice
most people
flash.
were comfortable
Beautiful
with, but
flash.
Get the
Okay.
job done. Ismo trading that back
Where you going,
out,
Navi?
but time waning here for Winthrop University on the plant. 7 seconds to go. They've got to get back to the front line. Flare trying to play bodyguard.
No time,
but
we
that'll
win.
get shot back down, and they have no time.
Good job.
Winthrop.
And we got the
They're
op.
going to lose out on
There
this
we
round.
go.
Hubert, they were able to eat away at this enough.
Yeah, it felt like CUBERT Academy that time. We're just kind of chiseling down the offense from Winthrop University. Slowly weaken them down, slowly space them out a little bit more, and then just decide to cut them in half when they needed to. We're seeing Redux as well be able to get a couple more shots with that operator, making it come online just
I
a
can't show
little
Nabi
bit
right now, maybe.
stronger here, but it might have just been a little bit of an overcook from
He's looking
Winthrop
dapper.
University. As soon as
Nabi's
they
got
kinda
a
give
fresh
up their
haircut.
positions, a lot of this utility that we see from CUBERT Academy is
Remind me
excellent
after the
at
match.
playing for those 1vx
What?
frags
Is that
and-
live?
Oh no, Redux.
That is
This
live.
is that first shot, and Ali's able to take that Omen out. So that's that operator.
Ugh.
Very expensive sniper rifle. That's
Somebody else
already
get
down
the-
onto the
somebody else
ground
pick up the
as,
op.
Winthrop go to good old reliable moving in
Looks
on
like-
A site.
Scuba, but I don't know if he
It's gonna
will.
it's going to force Scuba to get a little more actionable on that passivity in that same spot.
We have not too much for
But with the
retake.
lockdown, everybody on CUBERT has an excuse to not be on the A side at the moment as Winthrop
Oh,
will make
God.
their case
Yeah, we're kind of getting owned
loud
right
and
now.
clear. Moves
but-
finally
Maybe.
Getting that front line going himself instead of Infiltrator, who is rounding up back this time.
So be it.
Moves will grab the first.
Yeah.
Both duelists now
Looking
down
tough
for
at the
Winthrop.
moment,
CUBERT made their
but-
first drop. That was Knights getting both of those kills, but
Spike planted.
rest of the crossfires pretty clean. Scuba, world of work ahead of him. Nice first shot into the high-low. Flare above Ollie. First entry is good. So 5-1 now on the attack for Winthrop University. Continuing.
How are you losing to
This
college
A-site
kids?
look
We're
like
college
mid-state.
kids too, bro. Our
And they've
teammate,
got a
our players are
lot
like
of
18 as
going into
well.
This next one as well. Of course, I'm looking at that Hunter's Fury as well as the Viper's Pit. We know that the Hunter's Fury probably just gonna come out
Calling
in
for the
response
timeout
to
here.
the lockdown. If
Ismo
Scuba
has a
decides
kid?
to put that
That's
one
true.
down. But yeah, this
Might
just,
be
just
time.
feels really controlled by Winthrop University. CUBERT Academy
Haven't really been
had
able
those
to push
individual
them.
Opportunities
yet.
to kind of swing the rounds back. It's only when they're able to kind of isolate those duels, isolate those weird, awkward fights where if they come out on top of them, then it tends to work out. Infiltrator already popping the knives here. It's aggressive from Winthrop.
Getting
Oh,
out the flash, and still Nismo wins
Okay.
it out.
wait, chat. Is Winthrop University all
That's a great
required to
start
attend
for
the
him.
school? Like, are they all students
Still winning
here?
out that fight even after
Like,
Winthrop.
are these guys
able to
doing
time it
homework
out a
together
little
and shit
bit.
after?
Gets out scot-free.
Yes.
Beautiful flash.
That's
coming
so
from him.
cute.
Winthrop, unfettered, still walk onto this A site.
Oh,
screen,
come
and Nazi
on.
gets
Two?
off rip.
Oh,
The collapse. Are you kidding me? And there's your
Damn.
one cry for help gone
You
for
get the
CUBERT
first
Academy.
two,
Gun
and then
advantage is
boom.
now
3 bullets on them too.
gonna pierce right through again. Gotta play at a snail's
Okay,
pace, and it
KJ
starts
ult.
with this lockdown.
They have Sova ult though. I don't know.
Fully extend past the Viper's Pit, that'll get set up to counteract.
Oh, they're
and
ulting
now
it.
Hunter's Fury as well. Just
Did he hit it?
to keep things
They got the
safe, but
KJ
in the
ult.
process, CUBERT's actually gotten on here and at least dealt with Flare. Now the wingman sent on to the Spike.
Half.
You gotta use your resources on that with the shock
Uh-oh.
darts, but Spike is still half procced, and there's a good decent chunk of
Plenty
damage
of
Oh,
on this
there it
side.
is.
You've
Good
gotta
job.
come into the
Plenty of
fight,
time.
and
Yeah.
you can't.
Plenty
They're
of
the ones
time
that
for
can
a
overrun this
thrifty.
time
Finally
around.
a steal.
The ult
Waiting
trades
for
win
it.
in their favor. 2-5.
And Winthrop University that time, as soon as the spike goes down,
That was the
you
worst
can
3v3
tell it
with the
just
ults
looks
they
a little
had.
bit
Wait, did I thought the
discombobulated.
attackers should
Hunter's
win that,
Fury comes
right?
through. I think
I don't think
Flare
Sova
might
should have
gotten
ulted the
caught
KJ
in
ult.
the midst of all of it.
I don't think Sova should have ulted KJ ult. Should have saved it for Spike and Viper just back up and walk back in later.
Chaos here. And what should have been a bit of an easier round for CUBERT Academy, Nasi being
They should
able
be
to
banned for
find
that? I mean, they
double
should
kill,
at least
honestly just
be
even
given,
things
like,
out.
fucking,
And then at that point, it was a bit of a scramble. So CUBERT Academy take advantage of that.
I don't know,
Most
something, yeah.
importantly, they get quite
I was gonna say
few
like detention or something,
high
but
impact ultimates out of Winthrop University.
you get
Yeah,
detention
CUBERT
in
Academy,
university,
they
or
got
is
the
just
ultimate
fucking
advantage
suspended
here.
at that point?
They also do have the gun
Yeah, Winthrop
advantage
used
here.
the
We've
Sova
seen
ult and the
Infiltrator
Viper ult.
only have an
They missed it a
outlaw
lot,
on
yeah.
full
Do we have a
shields
half buy
across
there?
the board for
'Cause
CUBERT
it
Academy.
wasn't
And so
officially
sure,
a thrifty.
Still gonna do a lot of damage, but it isn't gonna be enough to secure any of those kills.
Detention in uni?
And, yeah, we're seeing a bit of
Yeah,
an
probably not.
adaptation. Winthrop University, they say we've done enough of A. Let's move over to this
Get
B side,
deported?
potentially contested.
These days you get deported, no
Worked out
detention,
too
huh?
well for them on
Times
that
have changed.
last round that they
Back
tried
in
to
my day, they
pressure
just put us
me.
in a room and we
Let's
stare
see
at the
how it
wall.
goes this time.
Let's moves really asking for the fight at the moment up yellow, and Flare, who's been relegated to this lurker a little more often on the attack.
Some of you
is
freaks
gonna
would love
pick
to
up
get
that
detained, huh?
responsibility Again,
You know who you are.
up the A creep. See if anybody from CUBERT wants to get a scuffle going.
Timing!
Moves is making him
My
creep up
goodness.
on top of the
Damn.
rear, and he'll win his fight. Ollie also against Scuba after that creep up from mid was successful in Winthrop. Have
God, I
once
feel like
again
I'm the
found
problem. I'm not gonna say it in voice chat,
Perfect
but I feel like I'm
time.
the problem.
5v3 and
Am I just
guys are
insecure?
just about everywhere, but Nismo, his escapade can at least re-clear that mid line. Moves gone. Ollie having to commit to this stick. A lot of mollies thrown his way. He's still standing though. Running away now. One-way smoke to try and play keep away all this time. Flare though creeping around
Oh.
back from the kitchen. Is it gonna be in time though?
Nice.
Cubert's getting
Nice.
this done quickly.
What
Team
just
up with
happened?
2. It's all on Flare.
Saw him,
at
he
this
saw him, he saw him, he
stage,
saw him,
and
no?
I believe the sight
Oh
line
my
give it away.
God.
Nismo the one that
Holy
turns to
shit.
it.
What a
And it's
retake.
Cuberт that acts
That was our
quickly
best
enough this
retake
time
all
around to
game
grab
or
the
all
first.
series.
That was
Yeah,
crazy.
and honestly, just
Didn't they get the
excellent job
first
coming in from
two?
CUBERT there.
Yeah,
I
they
love
did.
the way how they played off of their utility.
That was
Just
a
kinda go in
5v3.
flash, set up the smokes properly, just play it
What I
very
saw.
classic and move
Inspire?
there. And
Here we go.
honestly, Winthrop University's kits don't really have anything to
Yeah, we saw that,
you
Grixie.
know, counter
Apparently
that.
the French
play
team's,
for the
fan base is
longer
beating
time
up the other
period.
team's
A
fan
lot of
base.
how they wanna
Timeout.
play is a lot
Wait,
of
what?
fast-forward thinking,
Wait.
and unfortunately,
Wait,
they
this is
just
new
got
tech?
owned
Sign,
out
correct? This is new
completely by
tech.
it. So excellent job
Pat.
coming in from CUBERT Academy.
Calling timeout after
Once again,
2 round
they're
wins in a
starting to
round.
Stabilize themselves. There's only 3 rounds, or
two
sorry,
rounds
2
in a row that we
rounds
shouldn't
now
have won.
Separating these two
One
teams.
was an eco and one was a
CUBERT,
throw.
I mean, you know,
I guess
they're starting
that
to get
looking
their
at it
ducks in a
from
row.
that
They're
POV,
understanding how to counter this
maybe it
competition,
makes sense.
Find the holes where necessary, and we're not seeing a lot of those highlight clips
To like
anymore.
try to
from Winthrop
actually tell them what they
University,
should
which
do
really
now.
This composition should only allow for those types of things to happen.
It's very interesting seeing a team like Winthrop.
You think trash talk during pro games will be a norm in Valo like in CS? Nah, Valo pros are a bunch of nerds. CS are Chad.
You know, made some headway against on their way to their 3rd place.
I don't think we'll have trash talk like
previous
that.
bracket.
The best we got is
The fact that
Boostio.
they were able to,
And even him, he's been slowing down
you know,
lately.
out-mechanic and outshoot
His back is giving in
at
probably. I don't blame the
perfect
guy.
moments and execute these trap plays on top of it. You see now, especially with Ollie playing on the team, you can see him trying to set
We
up
got
a couple
Narrate
more
though.
dominoes
Narrate
in
might
that
be
row
all we
before
have
knock
too.
them
No,
all
no
down,
joke.
go for, you know,
Keeps calling everyone
cleaner
shit.
set plays,
Even whether we win or
trap
lose, he thinks
plays.
they're shit.
And it's
You
definitely
can't
gonna
change
work
his
out
mind.
on
He will
long
think
term,
you're
but
shit no matter what.
in the course of that, CUBERT Academy, which is much
Narrate
more used
stays
to that,
talking shit. That's
we're
why
so
he stands
constantly
on
getting
business,
so
bro.
insane frags thrown at them from these players on Winthrop. They're able to collapse on that 2nd or 3rd domino falling, and Winthrop hasn't been ready for it a couple times at this point here
I have
on
an
Icebox.
op on Redux. He's playing
Luckily,
B.
though,
3 on A.
They got
Okay.
reliable over here on the A site more often than not.
Careful,
They're pretty
guys.
successful, but the KJ util's finally here to try to react to it. We'll see if this stack from CUBERT is good enough
My
to
God.
hold it down.
Oh my God.
Elbows from moves not yet shown, but it's getting pretty dang close. Everyone.
Boom!
For the fight. Here we go.
no.
Jumping on
You got
top
2
first from
again.
Infiltrator. Not see the one
Nice.
to get the frags though from Winthrop's side.
him back.
Now waltzes right into the
3v3.
Nano Swarm where he will take his last breath. 3v3, and everybody's got to take a breath from it.
A little bit of gunk in your eyes and the gecko from the gecko, and you can't see what's going on right into the nano swarm. But it's so interesting because
That's true, Beyond.
previously we've seen the confidence from Winthrop University being that motivating factor.
Last
You know
CS
what?
event
We
I
can just
watched
go in there
live?
and we're gonna frag out.
I don't know.
Everyone's gonna
Probably
have
the
a good
major?
time. But this time around, they have to use a lot of their utility instead
shot.
to try and get some of that
Redux.
space. And you can see that the confidence is
The-
slowly
the
slipping away
opping
from them.
omen.
And those
Yeah.
are the moments that CUBERT
Whites.
Academy are going to be ready to just counter
The
utility
play.
them, make sure that they're ready in these awkward angles, and find a couple of kills. And
Alright.
as soon
A
as that
founder in
confidence
chat,
starts to get
Mario.
lost from Winthrop
What's good, bro?
University, not only
That means that
are they
motherfucker was here
down
12
in
years ago. He must be 40.
utility
Hi,
to clear
Nabi.
things through,
Wanna say hi? Come.
also
Come,
in
Nabi.
manpower.
Come here.
It's
Come here,
gonna be
Nabi.
spiked down.
Nabi.
It's going to be
Come here.
3v2
Come
now
here.
onto this
here,
retake.
Nabi. Come on.
Ali just playing up top, but dodges the paranoia.
And gets back up on top. I don't know if CUBERT's ready for this, but Flair is actually the first to frag out anyway. And now partially protected by that toxic screen. Now they're at back from Ollie, and all of a sudden it's a 2v1.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
And Redux can't do a thing.
Look at Nabi. He got a fresh
He
haircut.
just walked right through the smoke.
That
He
just
set up
did
on
not
that
go
fight
well.
again. It's just a little too slow.
Sorry.
And now Winthrop, the ones to spring the trap on that A site that they will once
You
again
can
win.
sit here if you insist.
At CUBERT Academy, I mean, you take a look. Oh, we're going up against a Viper. Oh, we're going up
Looks
against
like a
Killjoy.
plushie. Kinda
Surely
is.
they're going to be back off site.
He's
There's
quite
no
handsome
way
right
that
now.
they're going to be hanging out and playing so close by. No, that's
Is Nabi your
not the
dog?
case at
I
all.
can't answer that
Completely
question for legal
catching
reasons.
The members by surprise. You see that first kill come through, and then Ali with a wraparound is able to get that second. And you know, it's just so difficult.
I would say
Academy are simply just
Icebox
not
is attack sided,
anticipating
so if we can get
that's
like
not to take away
5.
the value that
might
Nasi was
be
able to find so early
nice.
on. As a Redux this time will be taking moves out.
Oh.
We see a different look from this offense. They're going mid here as a T-Dog.
Are you Nabi's human? That's a
spot
good way of
someone out?
phrasing
Yeah,
it.
okay, you got it.
Oh.
Should be okay here.
Always a
Infiltrator
second
in from
guy.
the window.
The bait.
Dude, the Woo guys are feeling it.
Another perfect tip for Tat. That'll bring us back to even footing, 3v3. Great opening frag there, though, from
You name
Keeper.
him
Not taking
Navi
away
'cause
those
you're a simple
flash
fanboy?
Redux. Some beautiful
Yes.
shots to be able to find the end of Moobs' health pool there.
Oh
Infiltrator,
my
you couldn't
God.
another.
We forgot about this guy?
Let's send him some more.
No.
What?
Give him
What?
these.
How did he get 2 there?
Oh, please.
Oh
my
my
goodness. What the hell?
God.
He's
No
hit, bro. He
freaking
is
way.
hit. That is unbelievable.
What's happening out
Walking
here?
one after another like lemmings there.
Okay, that was.
Nabi, did you see that?
Building yourself up.
Nabi, what are your thoughts on that
Quite
round?
Frankly, it just came down to Infiltrator being very on the ball. I thought that was an excellent first pickoff there. And sure,
think you're
Nasi
right.
does
Oh, right.
actually avoid the thrash. A little bit surprised there, but Infiltrator just uses Nasi as
I think you're so
bait.
right.
And then, of course, just you know, holding so closely. The rest of the team are completely moved themselves around, unmoved by the wingman going through Infiltrator, finding that ace. And that is going to be the injection of momentum that Winthrop wanted to make sure that they continue to feel dominant here. CUBERT now forced only on 2 pistols. They do have the Viper's Pit as well as the Null Command available, but I don't think you use them this round. You want to hold him in your pocket for the next one. Try and continue.
I feel bad keeping him here if he wants to go, but I think he's fine.
Swing around with those high impact ults.
Yeah, keep it respectful. These duelists for Winthrop sure won't. Hunter's Fury, as soon as moves confirms Knights' position, he'll just wait for him to get flushed out by that Hunter's Fury. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and chip away at Scuba's health pool too on the site. CUBERT's already here to fight.
Not our best day. We need to win this pistol on.
But unfortunately, really tough to poke your eyes out here.
What it looks like.
There's so much staring back at you. Paranoia tossed one direction to at least give them one opening to work with, and it's enough to grab a couple picks on the board. 2v3 here.
What is happening? How did Redux win both of those?
Or else you've given him a little more window
That
here.
made no sense.
Flair luckily able to pick the pieces from afar, and Winthrop makes it 8-3.
In what should have been a very easy round, suddenly everyone was sweating for a second because we see that Redux somehow, just with a sheriff in hand, able to find a couple of heads.
I don't know if Knights has the chance to Viper ult this whole game,
potential
actually.
win territory.
Yeah, he's had that ult for a
one more
long time.
round left in this
I feel like
half.
it might have been the play for him to just rip it early.
Fourth. Otherwise, well, both me and your friends are going to
Wait,
be
did we
going
lose
right
out from the
window.
timeout? I think we did.
University, on the other hand, looking
I think we lost out after the timeout. We won the 2 rounds.
Yes, we have. We called the timeout at
5-3. Sure, Redux pretty good at
You're almost
finding that
35.
first kill
Mario, I hope
at
you're
the
doing
start
well,
of the
bro.
round, but after that,
Mario,
it's just
what do you
Winthrop
remember about me
really
from
controlling the pace of the
10
round.
years ago?
Redux with the spam kill. Oh no, he got the up kill. They were showing the spam and he got the op kill.
Yeah, from up top. Yep.
Operator yet again. Gotta really get used to seeing him on this Omen.
Did he just pop the
Apart
Viper
from the
ult?
icebox, of course.
Right here. Get out of my way.
And I gotta say, like, with these composition shifts, everyone highlights Redux on CUBERT Academy, but I was a really big Scuba fan, especially on that Omen. And I have to question whether or not the swap of Scuba onto the Sentinel instead is kind of hindering the amount of fragging power that Scuba has in him, because I mean, we've seen that Omen just kind of light things up individually, and the kid is built.
No way!
Perfect response time from Infiltrator, despite Knights' terrific do-si-doing around his Viper's Pit.
Oops.
They're at the Viper's Pit.
It's all right. We reset him.
No, we're all
looking
the wrong way.
Oh god, what's happened? Today's an off day for sure. Today's definitely an off day.
You should run.
They're so confident right now.
Wide open.
No, they
9-3
should.
curse.
Yeah, 9-3 curse, but right now, someone should kick their PC and try to break their momentum, like tech pause.
Nasi not
We need a
being
PC
able
kick.
to see is somehow
They're too
always
hot.
good for a double kill
That
on
Viper
that A
ult.
site. Just in
Hold it
all
for
of these
12
different
rounds.
positions.
He waited all
Somehow
game just to get right click with the jet
completely
knives.
unchecked. And once again,
Oh
I'd like
my
to highlight,
God.
Redux has been the one who is usually getting first kills in this round, and yet still CUBERT
Yo, Tarik,
Academy
leave and let
can't
Nabi
really
host or get more
convert it
views.
into any
Pat,
round
should I do a
wins.
day where
We're even
Nabi
looking
watch
at
parties the
kills right
match?
now on this scoreboard.
Like I just put a
And
camera on
Knights
him
leading
and like
Sentinels
in his
CUBERT
dog
Academy with
bed,
10 kills,
and that's it.
And on the other side, Nasi has 17. It is just unbelievable numbers being put up by
Wait,
Winthrop. But this is
that'd
going
be
to be the
hilarious.
real test. 9-3 now. Winthrop on the defense. This comp is very
That'd be
interesting to play
hilarious.
defense with. Let's see how this one plays out as CUBERT Academy is
I would
gonna
love
be
to do
very
that,
heavy util,
but I don't know
very
how I
heavy
can do
zoning
that.
in order to find some of this attacking power.
Did I have Nabi react to my old
I can already
VODs
hear that
while I
Jaws
sleep?
music starting up again. His moves is the first person to start trekking up that A flank. But again, CUBERT very quick to the punch. They're gonna pile this, and Ollie already gone.
Don't make him watch that.
Very close in front of it, actually.
Start.
But understanding
halt,
this
but
potential
there's a Reyna
rotation
flank.
from Winthrop and the
Reyna
potential flank from moves, CUBERT turned
Oh,
their
he
heads
caught his
back
elbow, nice.
and
Oh,
deal with the
nice.
lesser
5v3.
problem. Now, the canvas is completely clear for them. They can head back over to A site. They got the time to. Winthrop has to change course before CUBERT even makes a call on the attack. Oh, but they won't. They'll double back.
What is this
They'll
league they
recall it.
bought
They say, no, we
5
gotta
Ds?
stick to the guns. Make sure that this isn't what they commit to, because it is. CUBERT extends, takes over yellow, and sends little guy on over with the spike in tow. Now Winthrop gets on top of it. Oh, just a little too late to try and shoot him down, and at least try and extend this fight a little longer. But CUBERT,
Nice.
it's overwhelming control from here on the pistol round.
They bought
They've
5
got
sheriffs,
every bit
chat.
of the territory, and almost
Okay.
There we go.
everybody's
Alright.
still
A start?
standing. If Nasi
That's how the
Nasi's
9-3
heart doesn't have
curse
something to
starts.
say
You win the
about it.
pistol.
9-4. for
You still
Cubert.
Myung's room, her dog, and now using them for
Excellent
views.
pistol round, and
Despicable.
This is something that I think we're going to be seeing a lot of on
I tell
the
myself
attack for
Bobby
Cubert
loves
Academy.
me.
It's going to be a lot of zoning, a lot of
Oh,
control.
no, for sure.
And then very
Hard to
That's the
read.
key on the
small
attack-sided
areas of
maps. If
flash
you win
and
that
clear.
first
You think he loves me
pistol,
or
then
no?
you can start to snowball your
Take our
ults and
space. We've got a lot of smokes
get
to
a
work off of,
chokehold on
and a
the
lot of flashes to work off
half,
of.
so.
This way we can make sure that when we see those members
Now we
of
have
Winthrop
hope.
University, it's just clean, easy kills. There's going to be
A chance,
more
and that's all we
reliance on
needed.
the util here.
Yeah, we just wanted a
And
little bit
with
of hope
Winthrop
so we have a
University's
good sweat
composition,
for the
like they're
next
naturally
15
not going to
minutes.
have
Yeah.
a numbers advantage anymore, and they can't get that train rolling as easily without those guarantees. And so it's going to be a lot
Tapioca
more
Pearl Eyes
difficult
in
on this
Spain.
defensive half for Winthrop to be able to find the same value they were on the attack, but still very early rounds. Shoulder spotted out by Scuba.
Oh, he's drooling on me.
That's
a good sign, right?
There we go, the fast B
They're
hit. We
gonna
got
start
B
to swarm
twice.
Scuba here. We'll see how much of a fight he's prepared for. He's got
Scuba!
the nano swarm
Come
to
on,
try and deal
baby.
with the off angle, and
All
Moves
right,
can't land
I
the
guess we'll
shot.
take one.
Winthrop luckily able to deal with
Is
the
that
rest of
really
that,
what
though.
you're
It's
wanting?
not. It's not ideal,
Issue is
but one is
rest
better
of the
than none.
team
Well, he did
still on
lose
the
to the
other
guy
side.
who actually had a gun.
So Nasi, the only point
Looks
of
like
contact
they're
at the moment.
going
Looks like he's just trying to get a good
spike
angle
def?
to
Going for
at
exits.
least fish out some util. There's the Dizzy. At least
20
gone.
seconds.
Winthrop doesn't seem like they'll fight too heavy into this, though. They know their time.
What's your cat's name? Excuse me?
Just get their orbs, get their creds.
Bobby,
not
they're
hand
calling you
Cubert
cat in the
anything
chat.
extra
Let me
for
know
what
if you want
they
me
know.
to take care of
Will
that guy.
be an arduous half in still an unfinished game.
Oh my god,
happening?
Infiltrator can't be stopped. As he stopped.
What
a
is
whole lot.
happening?
Damn,
Gotta
that's
say that much.
pretty. They did some damage. That's
Yeah, I mean,
not
I was
ideal
just about
again,
to
but
say, like, Infiltrator going on the flank.
But now does T-Dog have his
completely
ult?
unnoticed.
No, he's a one-off.
Also,
One
too,
off. They
has
can go
a
B
bit
and get
of
it
a
probably.
Bulldog in hand. That could be dangerous. And CUBERT Academy just not wise to it, just assuming, yeah, they're probably just going to die to the spike. Keep it simple, silly.
There we go.
And instead,
Four
Infiltrator
guns.
in the back line, the man who got the ace previously, makes sure to
4 guns
punish
and a Gecko ult and a hope
absolutely.
and a dream.
Now the
Yeah.
economy for CUBERT Academy is going to be looking a little
They
bit
bonused
dicey here.
us,
It
why
looks
can't
like
we
the
do it back?
investment is going to be coming in. They're going to try and match tit for tat. Go
3
for
on B,
rifles
by the
here.
way.
It's not exactly the best. And T-Dog gets quite a bit of information.
Nice dagger.
As Ali shoots
That's
down the
two of
Dizzy
them.
right off the bat. But still, they should be aware of what's lurking
Gotta
on
be
the
careful here a little bit, guys. A little careful. Nice!
Oh, what?
Here we go,
How did
baby.
he get three there?
Here we go, baby.
They deal
We
with the whole
got
kick and
3 and
caboodle
a
and
gun.
once again, rush down this lane to get an early advantage on the site itself. A little bit of homework they have to deal with these nano swarms.
Let's just back it up and play post plant here. Don't give him any early
Shot dart
picks.
into the mix, I believe.
Back out of there, damn
Like
it!
that?
Now
You
his
mean
players
like
got
that?
the majority of the
Like
damage.
that?
That's a easy
Yeah.
headshot to start things out.
They kind of
but
exactly
Cubert
didn't
will
listen
not
to you.
exactly be too
Okay,
motivated
there we
to put
go.
their
It's
heads
a
out too
trade.
much
Now it's
more here.
2v1
Nasi at
post.
least
When he taps
deals with
spike,
the
we peek
outskirts,
together.
I know, just wait.
Again.
Yeah, just wait on him.
Same kind of conversation.
Now!
has to be had
Together!
here.
Beautiful.
And Flair,
Look, they hear us.
only good for the one. Keeping it tight though, as Cubert will take their 6th.
They could feel your
and
coaching.
honestly,
Feel my
once
energy,
again, the
my copium
weaknesses
from
in
a
the
distance.
composition are really showing their face here. We see Winthrop University.
There's
Stop.
only
Traders
one person
specifically,
who's
the
old
one
on this
who's been
team.
popping off, finding so much value.
Some of your
are just
chat
like, all
going,
right,
how
let's
can
take
be
the fight
academy
right
if
to
there's a
them.
40-year-old?
And we see that
It's
brawl happen
college
so
kids
early on.
versus college
CUBERT Academy
kids,
just
but then there's
simply
Nismo
with
that has a
numbers
kid.
are able
No,
to
it's
win out
college
that gun
kids
ball.
versus
And so
high
it
school
swings
kids.
very
Oh, yeah, true.
heavily
Plus
into
the
their
dad.
favor.
Plus
They're
the
able
dad,
to
yeah.
come in and
We've
just
got
take
quite
over
the
site.
mix,
And
quite the
rest is
spread
gonna
in
be
the
history.
server.
So annoying. I'm getting
Like, we have
annoyed
two
watching the
high
screen, seeing
school
all this
kids
utility
and a
fly in your
father.
face. If you're trying to retake Icebox on
I mean,
C,
Nismo's
oh
just a
my
dad all
God.
day. He's a dad to his
It's
teammates, he's a dad to
definitely
his
tough here.
child.
But still with the University are trying
Oh,
to force
no.
the issue. An
Oh,
excellent
my
headshot
God,
to move and
moves.
able to get the escape as well.
That's the kind of moment you're looking for is moves. We'll see if he can farm another one as Ollie pokes his out again too, just to play distraction, and it's working pretty darn well.
Wait, we got B
Everyone is
every
behind
time.
this, but Knights has circled again
Yeah.
too quickly
Wow.
for their comfort, and
There
that'll
we
be the
go.
one
What the
cry
hell?
from Winthrop,
Okay.
silenced again. Hubert now up
Must have
to
some ults coming up,
7-9.
right? We have Gecko ult?
Continuing to just barrel
He's
through
got the
this B
Gecko
side, and
ult.
like you said,
It's kind of like the last
weaknesses
time when we had the
really
Viper ult. I
starting
think
to
he's had the
show themselves for
Gecko
this
ult
comp.
from
Only
like
so
round
much you can
2.
really do
Yeah.
other than just gun it
Okay,
down
I hope
and
he
be
uses it
better.
this round.
Yeah. At some point, if you keep on holding on to that gas pedal, your engine's going to shut off. Let me
Gas
tell you
pedal
that much.
mentions?
Nismo is a dad
Still
and and a
just
restaurant owner.
Like you can see,
See,
on that
Nismo
last
needs to
round,
run that
it's
same
like,
special.
Oh my God,
Get
they
free
put the
drinks
spike
if you
down.
say
Quick,
Nismo
guys,
with the
we
restaurant.
have to
It's
go.
wait,
And
no one
there's
did it?
not that
No one
level
has
of
taken me up on
coordination
it
on
yet.
that retake
Okay.
anymore.
I'm
It's
gonna
just,
have to
we
end
just
this
gotta go
streak.
in
You
there
have to
and
go.
find
I'm gonna
kills.
have to end this
Everybody
streak once
move
and for
in
all.
and try and find kills.
You just
It's
go
just a
and get the free
mad
drinks.
scramble from Winthrop University on that defense. And so CUBERT Academy, like, cursed believers out there, watch out, because it's looking like that might be.
Here we go. This is the round right here.
I don't want to call it just quite yet.
This is a big one.
But Winthrop University, this defense
Infiltrator has an op on
a lot to be
B.
desired.
Thankfully, we're avoiding
Still not
him.
able to pick up a single round in this half yet. This CUBERT Academy
First
have
trip to A.
strung together 5 in a row. This time are stretching their strategic legs.
That's what
and
changed.
trying
Tarik used to
move over
actually
this
play
A
games
site,
10 years
something we
ago.
haven't seen
One of
too
our
much of
founder
yet.
subs in the chat said I used to play games 10 years ago. He was watching. He's one of my first 10 subs 10 years ago. He said back in the day I used to actually play the games.
Damn.
And he's not wrong to say that.
Yeah,
this
easy
type of
entry
wall.
kill
Didn't really
onto
go the
T-Dog
way
as
I
well,
thought it
and
was gonna go.
This attack feels a little more stunted from CUBERT Academy. Feels like
I mean, I've kind of gone through 5 stages of grief, right?
Okay, Redux.
Used to play the games for fun.
get
Then I started competing in the games for money. Then
Don't do it. Don't go out there.
I started watching others compete in the games for money. Now the next step is watching others compete in the game for fun.
Can begin their secondary collapse onto the remainder of this CUBERT
Yes.
squad, which is
Well, that means I have to watch
again,
Party Ranked.
Knights
Knights going on a long jog around the map.
Yeah, this is
No,
looking like
20
a
seconds. You
save.
can't get there,
a
can
timeout in
you?
15. But that is how you respond to this properly as Winthrop is nailing those shots. The moments that CUBERT show themselves ISO'd, and those are microsecond.
Soon you'll be watching someone watching
Oh,
a
and he
game.
used the gecko
Nevertheless,
ult.
double digits for the favorites here.
Yeah. Oh,
That would've
wait.
been nice if Knights was
Almost
able
got
to
the
get
orb.
that ultimate orb just at the end there, like,
Oh, the
Viper
clock
Spit,
ran out
yes,
right when he was
please.
getting the orb.
Yeah.
But no, not
What are
gonna
you-
be the
what are you
able
petting?
to get
My
that
pet
one.
rat.
Simply
I'm
just
just
not
kidding,
enough
Navi.
time
That was a
there.
joke.
And yeah, once again, when I talk about
Alright,
how
Scoob
you
is
want
one
to
off
approach
his
this
ult,
CUBERT
Knights is
Academy
one off
using
his
the
ult.
smokes to section off different areas and then clear those methodically. We didn't
Nismo
really see
has
that that
his.
time around.
Alright, this
They
is a
just
round to
decided
win.
walk in
I
onto
need to lower the
site,
camera
maybe
Win this
move
round or
themselves a
go
little bit.
home.
And Winthrop make sure to keep them humble. Nasi specifically, still the top kill person in the leaderboard, has 20 kills on the board right now, and just goes in and completely shuts down any push that was going to happen. Winthrop University, like on that defense, they just kind of dipped in, found their kills, dipped out, and CUBERT Academy were left more or less scratching their heads. So I might have cursed it, I might have jinxed it, but Winthrop do find their first in the round and are looking to potentially get 3 more. They could clear out the series as things are not looking good for Allen.
Got one.
Proactive Hunter's Fury, though, from Nasi. That's still going to slow down
Oh my god, this
wherever
Nest player
CUBERT is.
moves.
Moves now
he's
the next
out.
point up, and he'll once again get an early frag. Again, the one weakness that CUBERT has on this attack, and it's starting to show.
Nice.
Knights now creeping up himself, able to catch Flare watching the window.
Yes, T-Dog. Come on, baby. Back to B. Go back to B, guys. Go back to B. Run
Finally
it.
got moves.
Yes, we did. Run B now.
Look
Good.
at this, like, they've got the Viper
Oh,
spot
that's
all
perfect.
the way up onto that B side, and Winthrop University.
Now
they
is
saw
Knights gonna
3
get
of them
there,
onto
pop
A, so
the,
they have to
Viper
try and
pit?
Pop the
reinforce
Viper
it,
roll for
making
our
sure
plan.
that
Yeah, I
this
think
is
he's
gonna
gonna
be
pop
nice
it
and
for him
easy
to
here.
get up there and plant.
At this point, I
Pop
want to
it
talk
in
about this
about
Gecko
2
because this
seconds.
Gecko has been so good. T-Dog has been very effective
Pop the Viper roll
at
now?
making sure just to use Wingman, get the spike down pretty consistently without
Really?
putting themselves into harm's way. And still, the flashes have been so well
Not popping
coordinated with the rest of the team. And so yeah,
Why not?
Wingman
Quite
gets
sure
that
why
spike
not.
down. Infiltrator still has this operator.
Yeah, should he pop the
Still a
Viper
threat,
roll?
but CUBERT poised to
What
win
did
yet
chat
another
think?
round.
Seems like it was a good place to
Almost
pop it.
belligerently brave
but-
here, and Redux already on the outskirts, so Yellow here to try and hold it down, but Infiltrator given a lifeline after that recon
Yeah,
dart.
well,
He's
not
going to dash up
necessarily.
with this.
There's a lot just mayhem.
Oh,
Ooh,
boy.
he got away.
Redux now TP's back over.
Oh,
Nice.
Different target for Infiltrator.
Almost
He can't
nice.
nail it
I mean,
down,
okay,
and
look,
that's
I know
too
they
much
won
work
the
for
round, then
Nasi
it's
to
better
do.
if they get to save
So
it,
CUBERT
but felt like a little bit of greed, but
will
I guess
hold it
they
down again on the B site. Get
ultimately
themselves to
decided
8
they
here, and
better off without
I
it.
mean, Marks, I really don't think.
But
you
it does
could-
seem
this
like the
defense is
moment
still
where you
prone to
want to
becoming
pop
rice
it to
paper the second
force
CUBERT
the
get the first
defense.
frag.
Yeah, because
I
also
mean,
they have
you
an
can-
some
off,
might
right?
call it a
It's
numbers
like,
advantage.
Viper
I
will
like to
be
call it
stronger
the
versus
power
an
of
op.
friendship because CUBERT Academy, like every single time they kind of go into one of these fights
All
here
right,
with a
here
couple
we
of
go.
exceptions, there's like 2 or 3 of them just peeking around the corner. And that way they make sure that even if we see Winthrop University find a pick, they're instantly ready for the trade. I talked a lot about their utility, but it's also too just the ape strong
We
together
also have the
mentality
Killjoy
that's really
ult,
been
and
helping
they do not
CUBERT
have a
make sure to
soul belt.
equalize the round,
And they
or
have
at
no
least
weapons.
find a lot of kills.
There
and
we
just
go, we
shut
got the
people
first
down. Look,
blood.
Move's already down thanks to Scuba, and that's just such an opening that like they more or less got
Now
gifted
watch,
the
we'll
arena
use the
for
Viper
free.
roll on the eco
Really trying to
instead.
double down that issue.
My god.
Infiltrator was
Hey,
trying to
better not
babysit
use it at
moves
this
up to the
point.
window with that Sheriff in play on this half-hearted buy that Winthrop have for themselves. Flare will get away with one from the maps. But this side is unquestionably Cubert's as will be the round, no doubt. Ali,
Does Nabi just really like you, or is he like this with everyone?
a sheriff.
What do you mean?
Got a shotgun.
Nabi, he loves me. Most people, he'd be barking at them, but for me, he's very calm boy. We have a connection.
Can at least get something done. Potentially.
Wait, he did get something done. I was trolling the caster for saying he was going to get something done.
I'll show you guys a party trick of Nabi's after this match. I'll show you guys a party trick.
By the way, again, Knights likes to hang on to that Viper's pit.
That's just holding on to it, yeah. He's gonna wait till 12-11.
Or sorry, it's the down up down. Yeah, just once again.
All right, here we go.
High, low, low.
We made it a match.
But once again, just great stuff coming out here. I have to say, like at this point, Winthrop University, I want to see them take a little bit more aggression. They can't
give
just
that dog back to me
on its own.
Over my dead body.
We need to see a little bit more of that combo utility. Enable your duelists to find those.
You think if Myung had a choice to save one person between me and Nabi, like would she choose me or Nabi?
But simply, it's just a one person at a time. Pushing out and taking that space,
we go.
Which is when Cuber Academy are just going to be able to win every single duel. So, excellent.
Nabi's not a person though.
Should be a pretty easy spike down.
Someone said, "Dude, who are you?"
They're going to use the lockdown as well. So this is a lot of tools already expended.
No shot. We got spike down. We got spike down. Yeah.
Get that kill.
Oh,
no!
We guys had no idea.
No.
Okay, Nismo. He's on. He's on. Nismo.
Damn it!
Wow, Nismo lit him up.
Me too. Now we're going KJL.
It's actually 1v1. One detained.
Is it 1v1?
Yeah, one's detained right now.
Oh, 1v2.
Oh,
he's able to hold it down.
Time. It's half. Oh, it's half.
There's still plenty of time.
Infiltrator with this operator, but he's back up and running and can head back over to Spike.
Not that much time, actually.
Let's go. Let's go. You hear that, Nabi? You hear that? Nabi, do your happy dance.
By the way, we still haven't used
right now. CUBERT Academy
still haven't used the Viper's pit.
Winthrop
You crying?
will finally use their time out after getting beaten round after round.
Did you get like a stuff version?
Only
you didn't move at all when you stuck him up by the camera.
Still, once again,
no, that was a screenshot. That was the picture.
A lot of that making sure you're playing aggressive but playing together. That's what I want to see from this composition. At this point, it almost feels like they're just like a pug team running at the offense, trying to find those timings, trying to find those moments. And when we see it's a little bit more of like an even gunfight, that's when Winthrop University are able to come out on top. But you can't be just relying on guys like Infiltrator.
Oh, Nabi, leave Nabi alone.
On top of like a 1v3 duel at this point, because CUBERT Academy, like I said, they have all their members
just the
looking
baby
in the same direction with that power of friendship, ready to just punish any single person that they spring upon. And just the pure numbers advantage for CUBERT Academy with some smart placed util has made all of the difference on this attacking half. Winthrop University are just, once again, relying on those individual frags to carry them across the finish line. But right now, if that's simply not working, we gotta
replay the whole half. Holy shit!
Exactly. Tech pause.
Appears you have a little more time.
Oh, see, they went with your strat.
How convenient.
They went with your strat. You're unplugged the computer strat.
Why waste the tactical? I'm just gonna hold the power button on my PC.
On the attack,
oh, I crashed.
Redux, and how he's been continuing to be the one to step out and be aggressive.
Does the dog come with a 30-day return policy? You return this dog?
To Knights, becoming that primary controller should he not come through.
Are you out of your absolute mind?
But Redux having so much control over these set plays.
You guys are jealous, and I can see.
Having these guaranteed peaks on top of stuff like T-Dog's Dizzy, like we saw in that previous round, just executed so perfectly that it really is impossible for Redux to fail on an approach like that.
What's Nabi's
Winthrop,
ult?
unfortunately, would
I'll
love
show you
to
guys
press a lot of these attacks, would love to do more than just send one guy in and you know, hide him away in a cupboard. But unfortunately, when there's these like absolute hundreds.
Ready? Bobby? All right, calm down, buddy.
Is that their first time out?
Calm down, buddy.
And
You
bring up
well, this is a tech here, right?
I think
I
that's a
thought they had
really
called
to
timeout.
highlight
Did they
because
call timeout and then
I'd
went
be
tech
so
pause or
curious
went
to see the
straight to tech
stats on
pause?
Redux's first
Chicken
one,
jockey?
especially with
I don't
how
feel like
that
they've called it.
defenders
It's
have
crazy
given
to
Academy.
see.
Yeah, I don't know if they
Like,
have.
the operator was just simply always hitting. And so that was something that, you know, if you're Winthrop University,
Get him,
we
Nobby.
know
Get
Redux
him.
is coming online.
Get him.
You gotta
It is the
kinda
one problem when
account
you're
for that a little
online and
bit
there's
more.
a
You
tech
gotta
pause. You have
understand
no
that,
idea
these
what it
players are
is or how
starting
long
to
it
heat
could
up.
take.
And,
Especially
you know,
online,
the good
yeah.
vibes were all on your side when you
Yeah, at
ended the
least when they're in the
half 9-3.
venue, they can be like,
But
oh,
that
somebody just
immediately
spilled
kinda got
water
shut
on their
down, and
keyboard.
You can tell that Winthrop University are really struggling to figure out how they want to play some of this.
First time I seen a
It's
dog
just
voice
CUBERT
crack.
Academy
Excuse
now
me?
riding off the high.
That's supposed to
right
be a
now
bark?
of getting
No, that
so
was
many
more-
rounds
that
in
was
row and looking really
That's not a bark, right,
pristine. And
Bobby?
I do think
Bobby?
a lot of that is
That's
just
not a
coming
bark.
down to pure practice from CUBERT
You guys are
Academy.
jealous.
Like,
You guys are giving jealous
a lot
energy.
of the swings, a
and
lot of the utility
you
is
should be
very well coordinated
ashamed of
when they
yourself.
want to enter,
Alright, here we go, we're
enter
back.
in onto the site. The reason why Redux is able to take so much of that lane space is simply because, you know, the other team is, or sorry, your teammates are doing a good job at
How old
scoping
is
out
the
the
dog?
right
It's a
areas,
baby.
flashing
He's a
things,
baby.
scouting things
He's
out.
only
It
3 or
looks very
6 months
rehearsed from
old.
CUBERT Academy, and it's just weeding out these
There's
singular
that. Good
individuals
luck.
from
Viper
Winthrop
spit.
on this defense. And
Yeah, hold
Infiltrator
on to it, huh?
got a little bit of carry syndrome
Yeah,
right
hold on
now.
to it for good
Still
luck.
trying to
Don't
take
use
these
it.
advanced
Don't pop it.
forward fights. Does not have really any support, and the only
Oh
vandal
my God.
on the team gets
Just
spotted out
checking, I
immediately, but
guess.
still is going to be double dipping.
Boom.
That's an ambitious
He goes
repush.
for that again.
Nice
That was
punish.
good though. Cause
Yeah.
did he have a gun?
He had a gun.
And I couldn't agree
Alright,
more.
Redux,
I
do it
think
again.
CUBERT are in a state where, you know, coming off of the playoffs, no one was really, you know, trying to clap back at them for any sort of like freezes or like deer in headlights moments or like their game sense wasn't
basically,
trash.
the
It really was
Viper is
just like
here. Oh, the Viper
jokes
picked
and,
up the
and
gun.
not being fully like sheened when it
1
came to
year of
your
dog
plays
equals
and
human
their
7 years. Is that
execution.
true?
You can tell in the offseason.
that how it
they've
works,
been
exactly?
Just polishing and polishing and polishing.
So if a dog is
So
10,
it's
he's
so
70 in
refined,
human years?
So clean so far from CUBERT on this attack. Now, once again, make that
Are you
approach up the
serious?
lane now that all of the util has been conversated.
Motherfucker,
Again,
70
we gonna go here?
Motherfucker,
Really by
77?
shots as well, so T-Dog's little guy gets in a little bit for free here. Now, right back down. Winthrop's here to respond.
We
Got
thinking
two
about
members in the
planning?
A grown
anytime
ass
soon?
Still
grandpa!
with
I'm a
Nismo
little
as well,
nervous
so
here.
It is kind of a half-hearted fight,
Okay,
but Scuba
Scuba
does not
Well,
care.
Scuba
He
does
grabs
that.
two off
Still,
right
we
here.
need to plan here.
And that should be all. No,
Guys?
Scuba's gonna grab
Are we
3.
gonna plant?
There we go.
And 10 seconds to play.
They just killed them all anyway.
Scuba, we just wanted Scuba to get an ace.
Yeah.
Did Scuba
I
get
was
4?
gonna
Is that what
question, like
happened?
I was watching the mini map. Oh, here comes CUBERT Academy
wild.
walking over onto the beach.
Don't say that in front of me, huh? No, no, no. Nabi's just a baby.
And yeah, instead
See?
I'm watching
Look, he's giving
Scuba
baby vibes.
just walk forwards. Not usually the Killjoy, even in this comp, to be the one who's taking the space there. Usually you use the Killjoy to set up stuff on the flank, make sure you can't get but nope, yeah, Scuba's just walking in right now. And Scuba just taking so much far forward space that once again Winthrop University.
Grown ass man right
like,
there. You watch your mouth,
they're
buddy.
relying on those
Ain't no
hero
grown-ass
plays.
man
They're
here.
relying on
Only grown-ass
one
man here is
singular member
me.
to be able to find
That'd be
a lot
just
of
a baby.
value and just not expecting you know, Scuba, the Killjoy, right up
Oh,
in your
bye-bye
face.
then,
And
yeah.
Scuba gets away with so much. So CUBERT now at 11. 2 rounds from sending us to map number 3.
Good luck, Viper Spit. Don't pop it.
Save it. Save it for next map.
Definitely.
Good luck,
we're
Viper
on the road
Spit. We haven't
towards.
lost.
Seems pretty
Oh
inevitable,
no!
especially if that's happening.
Raid?
Tough
I might have to
start.
use that Viper roll this round if we can.
Off the ping. Beautiful recon from Nasi.
Brother, he can't give any other vibes. Bro is smaller than a New York City rat. Excuse me?
They lose T-Dog. And I've talked about the impact that Gecko has been really bringing to the fray. You know, bringing out all the zoo to the battlefield is always a good option. But it's just a lot of utility that was really helpful at helping CUBERT move in. They still have the numbers advantage here. Infiltrator is popping the knives. Let's see if they want to try and stop them from planting. It looks like Infiltrator
with
is
that.
going to try and take a timing. Ali up top.
No flash to enter now. Nismo already used his.
Do we have
and
time to go B?
Said T-Dog already.
We have
taken
time.
care of.
30 seconds left.
Well, we better.
Oh.
So lacking confidence
Young's
on
here.
this A entry.
There he goes.
They'll go for what they can be
Freaking out. He's
shrouded
freaking out.
for.
Look at him.
We'll see if Winthrop can leg it over.
Wow, look
in
at
time
that. The
to
mini map looks
spawn once
hysterical.
again.
Go.
9 people are sprinting across the map.
Even when you guess everything perfectly, even when you're one man ahead,
Holy crap.
it's still going to be such a monumental exercise to be able to deal with this. The snake bite does not land on the plant, so you've got to spray
Okay,
through.
Scooby, you got to get
Not so
this one.
fast as you can. Immediately get counter. No moves. Able to watch, and Winthrop is in fact here in time. The response team makes their entry.
Nice, save that Viper ult. You save it.
Standing here, infiltrator, staying respectful, making sure he doesn't get a bad shot,
I mean,
handing it.
yeah, that's
Another
alright. I guess
Good
I
luck,
know.
frag in the lobby yet again. Make a wish, Marks. Winthrop University.
11-11. We've come all this way.
If they can have a defensive round like that 2 more times.
Yeah, and once again, like,
There's
I think
Scuba
this was a
2 off as
lot
well.
more dialed in. You know, we got the leashes on, we can pull them back in a little bit, and we didn't see those opportunities where Winthrop University were just kind of throwing their lives.
11-11, make a wish.
Person moving forwards and immediately getting got, and then CUBERT Academy can just
So
walk
they're
over
about to
them.
get their Viper
Of course,
spit.
starting out
It only
with a
takes them. The
first
guy's
kill
gonna go
onto
get the
T-Dog,
orb
shutting
and
down that
immediately
Gecko,
pop
makes it
his
a lot
Viper
easier
spit.
for those
Yeah,
things to
the
happen.
other Viper you're
But like you
saying?
said, like, there's a lot of
Their Viper,
opportunity
yeah.
for
Their
CUBERT
Viper's
Academy
went
to
off as well.
walk.
That was kind of brutal
completely
that
onto the
when
other side 'cause
Nismo
they've got
got
a lot of utility to
pinged
just
there.
control it.
Span running
This
back,
time
yeah.
around, Winthrop, when playing together, are able to properly counter and properly retake that site. So great job coming in from them.
Nice shot.
Felix, though, still walks away with the
running
first
gun.
blood on the moves.
Well, Infiltrator's getting frisky
That's
with
again
it.
just lightning fast response
All right, here we
time
go.
for him on this moment of all
1v4.
things.
He's getting aggressive with his
He's
1v4.
playing like
here.
he's
Wow.
available.
All right, but we traded it. We traded it.
Insane shots from both players.
Traded out by Nismo far earlier than he had bargained
That was
for, and so
insane
it's still
shots.
Advantage CUBERT, and it's about to be worse. So T-Dog.
T-Dog?
Okay, he cannot shoot that time around against Ollie, and
Yeah, it's gonna
that'll
be
actually
like
signal the
4v3 on
push A
site. Maybe we should Viper ult?
We're gonna
once again,
Viper
the
ult?
early to this,
Good
you
luck,
have Hunter's
Viper
Fury to
ult.
try to stave
Guys?
this off. Wingman
There it
can
is!
Get the plant down. You're
Oh,
not
no,
gonna
we
be
didn't
able to-
plant
oh,
it.
you do stop this in time.
Wingman
That's
got
massive.
sweet.
Viper's pick gonna get committed to this as well from CUBERT, and it's basically
Very.
all or nothing at this stage.
Debating off the ult.
Hunter's Fury now to
That was a nice tap by Nismo. They're going back to B. They
realize
realize there's like 3 here. Yeah, they're high. Yeah, they're booking
That's
it.
what they're gonna do.
We're gonna leave
This
that
is an
Viper
interesting
spit.
strategy. But
We
once
left the
again,
Viper's ult.
A lot of utility here to remain in
We
control.
used it.
We used it, but we
Especially with
left
that
it.
0 point getting tossed out.
We used it. We were in
Have
it
an
for
idea
5
on
seconds.
this rotation around, so it's going to be a mad dash here for
Come on, come on,
T-Dog
come on,
in a great
T-Dog.
position.
Come on, T-Dog.
Oh
But he
my
can't find a shot
god.
against Ollie again.
planted.
Really needed to get that.
Big kill,
About
nice.
everything Knights, though.
All right, here we
Again,
go.
Able to choke that out, and it's still such an adventure.
Nice
here.
shot,
Nice.
Scuba's been on
In
it.
front of this toxic screen with so few resources.
Now
no
he does have
blinds,
his
now
Viper
just
spit.
Ollie left.
Close!
1v3.
Guys?
You've got
Guys?
so much to
Uh-oh,
check. Turn on to
guys.
one. Nobody immediate
Can we wait?
response.
Oh my god.
Immediate
Yo,
one
1v1?
shot up. Scuba now in front of this.
Oh my
Zero
god!
Thank
Why was
you,
that scary
Scuba.
for a second?
CUBERT
Holy sh!
crawl to 12
Yeah,
here
it's
on
scary.
Icebox.
Here we
The
go.
gonads of CUBERT of just being like, they're all over here. What if we just like left, huh? Yeah, let's do that. Such a, obviously the right call in hindsight, but it's just like, wow, you got the Viper's pit down. You invested so much onto this A site. But oh yeah, that's right. Our composition is built around a lot of rechargeable utility. We can just rotate over and everything will be fine. And yeah, they completely just kerfuffle Winthrop University, not aware of what to do. And then we see that fragmenting in the retake come through yet
the
again.
caster just
CUBERT
say
Academy now
kerfuffle?
1 round
Kerfuffle?
away.
That was-
Kerfuffle?
Sending us to
that was
Haven.
unusual
Winthrop
call.
University, it's been a rough
Kerfuffle.
second half for them. Only 2
I didn't hear it,
rounds
chat. What did he
rescued.
say?
And this is once
Ruffled?
again
All right,
CUBERT's map pick here.
but we don't have.
Oh.
He doesn't
This
have his
one,
good luck
Infiltrator
Viper
starts us off
spit,
on the right foot.
and they
No
do.
check from Knights.
Yeah, no way we win this
Potentially-
round.
No backup plan for CUBERT. Have to prepare for this flank. where the
Scuba.
watch
Ollie's
is
scared.
on.
Check W. Why did he say that?
Long
Oh, 'cause
ways
his
over
ult.
to spawn. Are we gonna have a little fight or flight against
Where's
Nasi
Scuba?
here up mid? Oh, the owl drone
Where's
is gonna
Scuba
prevent
He's
going?
hanging
that.
down. Spawn.
Infiltrator is close and personal with this approach on the lane, which is why CUBERT really hate going any further on it. So they will in fact back out again, and then now relying on Scuba to play mid patrol to potentially get them over to A site, unless they reconsider. Just as Winthrop's leaving, timing could be on their side if they make the right call.
And this is finally one of those rounds where it doesn't seem like CUBERT have infinite time to do whatever they
30
want.
seconds left.
Down to 30 seconds, they have to commit onto this
He
site.
doesn't have
Most
his.
importantly, Infiltrator's still alive. from Winthrop University. We're
Yeah,
seeing the
there we
lockdown
go.
get
Pop the
tested.
KJ ult,
And
but
Viper's Pit going to come out in
didn't really
response.
do anything. All right, here we
No
go.
hunters
There's a Viper ult.
available for Winthrop though, so I wonder if they're just going to try and stick it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Getting
whoa!
aggressive, Nismo spraying through the smoke to
Wait,
counteract
Nismo
that.
got a kill and we got the plant
Viper's
down.
pick.
somehow.
Flank though, flank, flank.
Mania.
That'll
Guys,
immediately,
flank.
get short-circuited
Here we
here.
go.
Oh, T-Dog again.
T-Dog.
Bad angle to get
Nice
himself away
kill.
on, but he readjusts and takes care of Flare. And that might be all she wrote. Winthrop might not have the
Whoa,
resources
did you hear
to
the
get
casters?
Whoa, whoa,
didn't
casters are
might be able
jinxing,
to
casters are
go. We're
jinxing.
doing-
Casters are
We're doing it.
jinxing!
Lose my bullet because of that.
Players on it, back into the
T-Dog
wall.
1v2.
Curse. T-Dog in a 1v2. And the guy's just sticking.
Bang!
Now down. Pull off. Do not re-engage. Do not
Do not peek! Do not peek! Peek!
Wait,
Ollie,
wait.
Yes!
T-Dog!
Come on, T-Dog!
For CUBERT. And they make the comeback.
That's my dog
all
right
the
there.
way to map
That's my
3
dog
where
right
we're
there.
going.
Everybody
I knew they were
feeling
playing
a
with our
little bit more
emotions.
superstitious
9-3 curse,
after
by the way,
that
chat.
one.
9-3 curse. Never give up. That should be a lesson well
Breaking
learned.
Winthrop University
That should be a
down.
lesson well learned for all you
Academy,
guys. Never
especially
give
on their
up.
attack, looked like they were fundamentally
Eventually,
just dismantling
it's gonna
anything
work
Winthrop
out.
threw at them. Once again, I think it really came down
Damn.
to that compositional difference.
I
and
always give
Winthrop
up. We
not
know
really
Inspire.
having a
I'm just kidding, bro. I love you.
well-rehearsed
Wanna kiss her
plan
now.
on their defense, but it just felt like
3.5
so many of
seconds.
those
That
rounds
was
were
key.
just expertly executed by CUBERT Academy. They always found the right timing.
That was
always
wild.
found the
T-Dog.
isolation.
Awesome, yeah.
So many first bloods, and this time able to
close it out
convert
for
into
us.
actual rounds. Just honestly, a great.
Sun media team.
So,
Doing me well.
You can be passing out. You can be going to the bars passing that out.
Oh my god. Here's my picture. Here's my number. Here's what it looks like under my shirt. Oh my god.
You should have your Discord handle on there.
My Discord handle, yeah. DM me anytime after.
I keep waiting for Durka to pop up today, but
He's probably going through the 5 stages of denial.
I saw last
Grief.
time your chat was pretty your chat had a good handle on the 5 stages of grief.
Like they were naming them?
Yeah, they were. Your chat knocked it out pretty fast in terms of what the 5 stages were. But it's 5 stages of grief, not denial. Denial is one of the 5 stages.
Yeah. 5 stages of grief.
But yeah, your chat was pretty good with that. Check Lev Twitter.
Oh, that looks good. Yeah, that's not bad.
What should we order? I'm looking for something new, something spicy.
Bro, why don't we try this? It's curry.
Sounds like a good idea.
I don't understand.
Yo, did someone say curry? Let me get the boys. Let's play some ball.
Bro, we're just trying to order food.
Yo, why are we ordering curry if we already got curry in the house?
Hello? Go froze. What's happening?
Don't understand.
Curry in the house.
Picked up Curry the player.
You don't understand what's happening here.
Happened. I don't know. There should be a downvote option on Twitter. Tarik, it's my birthday today. Can I get a yippee, please? Oh, what do you guys think?
Now think about it. If you have 11,000 people in your chat,
Gotta be at least one person's birthday.
no, it should be 11,500 divided by. It should be 30 people's birthday today.
You think the math works out that way?
Yeah, 30 people. I'm gonna say I don't think birthdays are that like seasonal. I guess they are somewhat, but still.
Whose birthday is it right now in the chat? Oh, all of a sudden it's everyone's birthday. Not me, but it's my friend. I can't yippee. I don't have the pitch yippee. I don't know. I really like if I think about it. I can't do
Nismo
it.
KO, they're saying is the key
For Haven? Or you mean for this
percent.
map? I see it.
Just for CUBERT wins. Throw Nismo on the KO and
My
CUBERT
mic's
wins.
not picking up. What do you mean? I got that. Move the mic closer. Yeah, why is it cutting out? I gotta fix the noise gate.
Look at that. I like it.
Yeah, Nismo's popping off.
Nismo popping off.
21, 17, and 11. That's our dad. That's our dad right there. At least flex for the chatter's birthday if you're not gonna yippee. I can't do it. I don't know. God, do you guys meditate? No, everyone's saying no. No, I wake up with pure anxiety pulsing through my veins. So should we like address the situation or should we just let it rock for the ever? Let it rock. Guys, I need you guys to better yourselves for my own sake. Because if you'll be better, I'll be better. Can we motivate each other or not? Aren't you the role model here, motherfucker? Wait, this guy's name in chat, his name is Sir. That's kind of a rare Twitch name. Yo, Sir, I'll buy your Twitch username for $100. I'll buy your Twitch user for 100. Let me know. Sir, out of your mind? $200. I created this shit 11 years ago. Bro, you are cringe. $500. Take it or leave it. Sir, how old are you? He's at least 11. True. Just the kiss and you can have it? Flirt? Where you live? What's your age? What's your asshole?
Be interested to see what this comp looks like.
I hope we have double duelist. 25 male Canada. Are you coming to Toronto? Are you coming to Masters Toronto? I'm gonna kiss the fuck out of you for your username. No joke. This would be a first for me as well. You're on the way? All right, cool. Well, I'll see you there. Yeah. Hey, selling username Sir for 10K. Let me know. Selling username Sir for 10K. Let me know. Yeah, put that shit on the market before fucking, well, I can, I guess. Is it ooh 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 ooh. Hey, back 1 second. Can't see it. What do we got? We got
We're the most traditional old school comp possible.
No Breach Tejo though, huh?
We don't have
Tejo. So
Tejo.
much on this map, and his ability to bypass a lot of the utility, as well as having an ult that just always gets impact.
We have Sova, KJ, and they have
on this third map.
I think it'll be
Tejo,
interesting too to see like,
Cypher.
the economy between Flare being on that Tejo versus T-Dog on that Sova as well. You do have a drone for both of these agents, but definitely a lot more information gathering.
Yeah, who do you guys
that is true. Yoro is not the traditional comp, but the other four.
Who do you guys favor here for comps?
I love him on the Tejo, to be honest. I think he's always had really great impact on this agent. His salvos are great. The combinations that he has with Nasi are going to be really nice to watch.
And Trop, right? Because they have a Tejo.
To see that Scuba is actually reprising this Killjoy. I think a lot of teams have fallen off the Killjoy pick here for Haven. I'm curious to see what kind of difference that's going to make here in this set.
I think University with tiny changes. You know, last time they faced, Moves had the Vice instead. Ali was on the Astro, but you know, kind of sticking to a little bit more of the norm here. But for CUBERT Academy,
why is Rex on smoke? They did a role swap.
I'm so excited about these role changes. Trying to see a little bit more of what they've got and if they have enough to take down the series, or if it's going to be Winthrop University yet again with a win over.
Come on, CUBERT.
Head into Haven, third map.
Make us proud.
To your casters, Tarik and Marks.
Thanks, Sierra. 100% agreed. It's so great to see both of these teams shift these comps to where they are now. Two comps that can really be anywhere, anytime when it comes to fighting or clearing space or even just scaring you a little bit. I know that both these teams are going to get a little disrespectful. They're going to get a little cheeky over the
Gambler's
course of
closing
this
soon,
game.
go all
Everybody's
in.
just going to throw some wanton util, and it's going to find its way. But coming into this, Mark, CUBERT Academy, obviously more eyes on them with Knights picking up this Yoru. We saw it on Split against Burger Boys, doing pretty solid, but
This guy who bet on Wintrop is saying, guys, go all in on Cube.
With Knights holding on to it, I can only assume good things.
It's so funny to me too, because I think just the general narrative for
I think
CUBERT
we have
Academy
seen it
is always
beyond.
like,
All right, here we go.
Redux's squad, Redux building the team around him because this guy's going to be in VCT as a duelist sometime soon. And then it's almost reminiscent of the actual Sentinels roster where, no, Tens was the duelist and then suddenly is on the Omen all the time. And it feels like that same idea is being put into place here with Redux
Omen
continuing
duelist.
to play this Omen.
I mean, Tens
like,
basically
CUBERT
played
Academy
on
have
like a
already
duelist,
made their
so it
way
is kind of
onto
like a
this
double
C
duelist.
site.
Yeah.
Spike goes down
Let's
nice
go
and
with
early. 5v5 here as
was a
players really
fast
just
plant.
haven't run into each other just quite yet.
Moves would be
Right,
the first
nice
point of
job,
contact.
nice.
He likes it that way. The Knights will get the first blood for CUBERT's favor in turn. Rest of the push from Winthrop is up in link, and he's not the first to enter right into the hands of Nasi, but it's another 1-for-1. Now it's Winthrop that has to aggress. It's a little bit mandated at this stage. With
Get that.
the side ollie shots just a little bit better, and at this point, Scuba's wraparound might be a little too late. Good shots on the Sheriff.
Smoke.
Caster, Curse,
No
gotta
reason to
shoot
peek
the
out
guy
though
at the
here
spike.
until the very
No, I couldn't.
end,
Nice
and
try.
Infiltrator will do his
The
little
angle is
dance
so
to get
weird.
Winthrop to 1.
Yeah, and just great retake
Oh,
coming
nice
through
try.
from Winthrop University.
The
Especially
spawn
too,
push
once
was
again,
tough
The
there.
fact that they are bringing in the Tejo, that's what we expect to see. A lot of just those salvos being used to reposition people. Nice and easy. Force them out, force them into your crosshairs, and things are going to be good. I like how the desk also highlighted the difference between the Tejo and the Silva. Silva's like one of those mainstays that you can't really go wrong with on Haven, but when it comes to actual active, let's push in, let's take this
What's
space,
our pistol record
Tejo
today?
is just going to get a little
1 and
bit more
4, 2
value
and 3.
with the salvos being able to force the reposition.
I think we went
That's
2.
something
So we won
simply
the pistol on
Silva
the,
does not have. However,
second
there
half
is
of
still
Attack of
great
Icebox, yeah.
information gathering thanks to that recon bolt, which should allow a lot of these takes to be quick.
Winthrop is in
especially with
South
Knights
Carolina.
Being able to teleport this way, that way, and all over the map.
And with that gate crash, they're
out.
able to just force that the aggro
Dump
right
him.
from the front door instead of from the
Dump
courtyard.
him.
Make that noise just a little bit
Nice.
sooner.
Wait, nice.
What is
Give them
happening?
that
What
inch
is
of an
just
advantage
happening?
they
Just
use
chaos.
to take over the site and grab the majority of the kills.
Wait.
Infiltrator flashes himself back out of this smoke that
Oh,
has
he's
been set
stuck.
up by Ali, who will also start making his steps out. And with that Spectre can do a hell of a lot of damage. Nice turn onto Scuba to make this a 2v2. Infiltrator with this Outlaw as well can kind of just peek wherever, but a little touch and go, and T-Dog on the way back around. Infiltrator holding this spike.
Nice try, nice
Ali
try,
able to
nice
play
try.
Puppy
Strong
Lord
eco.
on top of it, so
All right.
they'll be able to once again keep two
That was
up
the wildest
to grab
start.
this next
Yeah.
round, but CUBERT
Chaotic.
already some great ideas we're seeing with this Yoru.
Yeah, I mean,
All these pro players just go to one university in South Carolina. The Winthrop University players, yes. They all attend
shooting in all sorts of
the
directions,
same school.
just trying to make it as scrappy as
But
possible.
it's tier
which
2,
was
but
really the only way
yeah.
that CUBERT were going
Upcoming
to be able
pros.
to win out that round, given the gun difference.
Blow the
So,
pro league.
Still make it expensive for Winthrop University here. A great util dump as well. You can see a lot of those ideas starting to come to fruition. The eggs are starting to hatch, and now CUBERT will have rifles across the board. So this is going to be their high impact round, and I'm excited to see what they've got cooked up. They will be going up against moves back onto the Cypher, arguably stronger than what we saw on the Reyna here. But still, if they can deal with the Cypher, then that
He
C
split,
site is
Cypher's
wide open for
alone.
the taking.
Yeah, he's back in his element, but how far can he go against an attack like this? Gets duped by the
Nice.
clone, but
Holy
still can't find any
shit.
connection onto him until the follow-up.
Oh.
Redux is there. Knights
Didn't have a spawn smoke up yet.
Fly back onto
The trade.
Link, but Nasi's by himself before this blind can come through, and Sight's been handed over on top of a
No.
TP ult for that
Nice
matter.
cover.
Nice entry by Infiltrator, but you've got
Nice
50
shot.
at this point, and that's enough
Damn.
to get over the
Redux.
line, get this spike down, and keep 4 players
Snappy
standing.
there.
We like that.
Ali just left it a 1v4. Does have a Spectre, but this is still just a tall order. All the people just watching all the different directions, steps out there, gets shut down. And
Here we go, baby.
I really gotta
Alright.
commend
Very
Redux on
clean.
that round for just staying alive on that actual C site. Gets flashed up, that's okay. Is able to somehow duck away, buy enough time there for T-Dog to be able to swing out, find another kill. The protection is immaculate coming in from CUBERT Academy. And Once
These 3
again,
rounds
based
could've
off
gone
of what we
faster.
were talking about on Icebox,
Yeah, it's
where,
been
you know, their coordination
pretty
feels really
straightforward
on
for the
point.
side
We're
hits.
seeing a lot of those
Just
teamwork
sprint to
elements
the
continue
sights.
to shine through from CUBERT Academy. And sure, Winthrop University, they aren't no slouches either in the teamwork department, but especially in rounds like these, it comes so much easier to highlight the work that clearly CUBERT Academy.
Oh, Redux already got a kill.
Jeez, Redux already stepping out into the fray, grabbing his
Nice
phone.
job.
Redux,
Ali
the
forced to
2K.
encroach, and he'll fall as
There we
well.
go. We
Flair
punished them.
Now
Alright,
trying to take
traded
that
him.
fight up and grab a piece for himself, but he'll
Like I
get traded
said,
out
these
as well,
rounds,
and
20
Kubert-
seconds.
They will
Yeah, I mean, we're not even getting the
Four
first
people
kill
in
because it's happening so
step
quick.
of kills that Winthrop has given him. Now
Great.
it's Nasi's turn. He won't be so easy. Aftershock to play keep
There it
away,
is.
steps back out of the
Ooh,
sewer.
There
you
it
go.
is.
Still a 1-for-1.
Moves 1v3. He's going for
Playing
it.
this game as long as Winthrop wants.
Chat,
to.
does
I mean, they're
moves have
perfectly
a
content with it. Moves.
ain't
Heads back over to
nah?
the
Stop
side
it,
that he
moves.
can't do too much with.
Stop it,
unless
moves.
he's moves. Hint, hint.
Bomb. Yeah.
Nismo fault line. Step out.
Nice. Good util. Crossfire is looking
Nismo the first to catch him.
quite promising.
Check
Oh
this out.
yeah, baby. Good discipline. Good util.
Yeah, once again, great job from CUBERT Academy. Like, they're so good.
Yeah, he
Redux
probably
decided to
should have
push in
saved there, to be honest.
Redux
But
that time, really looking like the duelist.
Wait, this is the
Obviously
eco.
playing Omen right now.
The way that
is in
ran
charge
went, I
of the
thought it was the
smokes, but
eco.
So far,
yeah,
just this
that was a full buy by
aggression
them last round. Yeah.
has been so good from CUBERT Academy. It's a completely different look than what we saw in their previous composition, where they wanted to play it a little bit slow. Especially bringing into a Sova on this one, to me, that's a little bit slower than if you brought it.
I gotta see what Nismo's routine
It
is
just feels like
to
pure
stay in
confidence
shape
right now from
in
CUBERT
game.
Academy, and they're rolling.
Brother has a
things
restaurant,
forward
a
with
family, a
Winthrop
kid,
University. Haven't
and he's
really
still
been
like
given that many opportunities
insane.
to try and even contest them, as once again they're forced back down
Just
onto
sprinting
a
C.
half buy, saving as much as they can. Moves
we go.
alone on the site. Does have the sheriff
Nope.
going up against the
Good
entire
stun. Oh my god, he TP next to him.
From Redux, it's etched in perfectly.
Nice.
So Knights is the one who steps on first. That is
These
such a
rounds
fun
have been
fake out
crazy
play.
fast.
I wonder how
His
many
name was
times they
restaurant.
practiced
I'm
that.
not sure if that's public.
And Winthrop once again.
I'm not even
boxed out
turning my clock
immediately.
on. I'm risking the jinx.
Oh,
Not
okay.
necessarily playing with your food.
5v2
but, I don't know. You're
Really
like
not.
hands with the spoon a little bit. If you're CUBERT this round.
against a stinger and a pistol. I like
Fold your
my
spoon
odds.
like that. That's crazy. That's what you meant, right?
Sure. Yeah. No, that's yeah.
Oh, you got 2.
Flare. Working it a little bit. Entry from Link. Blinded away. That'll be the time. Will it be the kills?
Nice.
Yes, it will. So yeah, I mean, definitely
never get
emanating
2
confidence
there.
after an attack half
Yeah,
like that.
it
From
is some
Icebox.
damage. It's
You know,
okay.
this side in particular
For
at least
money.
has got to be
Money's
invigorated
stacked.
here. And still got some ults
Got
in
a
the
lot of
bank to
ults
work
here.
with.
That Yoru Sova ult could be nice.
Whole lot of options to cycle through as well. I mean, this playbook has barely been opened.
Oh yeah. And so many of these rounds are just like over in a second, right? Like the first initial
what I
engagement
said.
happens,
These rounds
and
are so
immediately
fast.
Winthrop University
Yeah.
are able to find some kills.
That's
Here's
such
that
a
really
sick play, dude. That's so sick.
It's so good. Like it's so
That was
rehearsed
wild.
and so
Yeah.
well executed. And once again, it's just over before it even begins right now for CUBERT. Like Winthrop University, they're just getting picked off and then immediately are forced into an uncomfortable position where their down numbers try to retake a site. It's so
Nice.
decisive coming through, and
Got him.
already
Yeah.
Redux finds Infiltrator right off the bat. T-Dog
Again,
uses the
someone
Hunter's
dies
Fury.
in the
The
first
scope comes
Oh,
back as well.
okay.
Finally, Nasi's able to
Lurk.
take Knights out, but immediately
man.
falls down.
We're
This is what I
everywhere
mean,
right
it's over in a
now.
snap.
CUBERT are double dog daring Winthrop to try to fight them on their terms, and Winthrop unfortunately having to acquiesce time and again. This time thanks to that dimensional drift that'll again just make this entire map
Be a save by them, to be honest.
under the control of CUBERT.
Yeah, it should be. They have no
But
money.
Seaside is what they'll settle
Hail?
for the close plant yet again.
Noise
This
rockets.
time they got rifles and 2 players that are a little annoyed.
surprised
at
they're
this point,
forcing
so
the
they'll
issue
give the
here.
old
I don't
college
know what
try,
they're doing.
But unfortunately, I think they said they're still on spring break, so they might be a little.
They don't. That made no sense.
Yeah.
Already
I do have
spotted
to say,
them. They
like,
got drone tagged. Time is already
if you
halfway
are
through.
CUBERT,
2v4.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah, 2v4,
these rounds have been
and they
so
have no
decisive.
money.
On to see. Why would we go anywhere
We
else?
still see a lot
You
of
know?
teams not save when they should.
We know exactly what we're going to be walking into.
Derek,
Moves
why
gonna
do
be
you
hanging
live,
out onto the
breathe,
site.
and
we got some sick plays ready to
support
go.
Cali
Fresh out the
life
oven.
in
Let's just run
parentheses?
those over
I have
and
no
over and
idea
over
what that
again
means, bro. I'm
until
just
Winthrop
here
present us
to have
something
fun
that
time,
is
really.
difficult for us to figure out. and they've already showcased that they
This has
all
been the
can go
fastest
onto
6
that A
rounds
side
you
as
can
well.
have.
Yes.
And if
They
you're
pick a
Winthrop
site, they
University,
go to that
you're
site, they
forced
take
back
that site.
down into not the most ideal economic
Not
situation.
parentheses, sorry,
You
quotation
gotta start
marks.
changing something up on this defense because CUBERT.
Yeah, see, look at their buy. They could have used that gun.
Like, Boobs still not really standing a chance, has been eliminated so
Yeah.
early on, which is very different than what we expected from this Cypher player. Moobs usually is always good for at least 1 or 2 kills when defending one
Chat,
of those
what is the
sites solo, but
technical value of
does
a
need more support
thrifty?
this time, as CUBERT
Does the
will
buy
be
have to be less
flexing,
than
their
10K?
strategic
What is
prowess,
the actual
changing things up a little
Yeah,
bit,
what's the
putting a lot
mathematical
more pressure onto mid, but watching
equation
just
for what
outside of A
qualifies
is
as a
that it's
thrifty?
called,
yeah,
Winthrop
that it's called a
University people
thrifty.
play a little bit more aggressive.
I'm pretty sure it's like team value chat, like other team value, but I don't know what it has to be.
Infiltrator's gonna sit.
Seems like they don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like based off the equipment
CUBERT have done a
going
really
into
great
the
job
rounds
of like
being.
exacting upon a site and
I had to
killing others
guess
on it
over
before Winthrop
5K.
can opt to play for the
Is it
retake,
10K?
and so they have a really tough
I
decision
figured it was
in that
less than
immediate moment
10.
of how many players
Because
do we
like they had,
try
they
to contribute
spent
to this
10 for
pre-play
this,
fight.
so
How
Loadout
many
less
do we
than
keep away and
2,500,
just
someone
let-
said.
Watch
No,
this
that's not
carnage that's
enough.
about to unfold on site. And
because even on the pistol,
Yeah, it
almost
should be
every
more than
time,
that.
CUBERT's able to twist the numbers, so Winthrop always comes up short. So Winthrop will dare to go even further forward. Now Infiltrator given a distraction with the salvos.
Nice.
Of course, a tough round with the guns
Nice.
that Winthrop has in hand. Unfortunately,
Wow, this is the craziest round. Taking this line to kill somebody.
What?
Okay.
What is that?
30 seconds left.
You seeing that?
We need to. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll stick around. Grab one more, run it on back.
This is wild.
A laundry list of around here, I think.
It feels so weird because you see CUBERT like attacking from main, and yet somehow
A type of round
one of their
outcome where the
team
winning
members
team
is
won
already
while
behind
possessing
you.
loadouts of at least an
I feel
average
like at this point,
of
Winthrop
2,500
University are
less credit
struggling to
value than the
kinda
enemy
deal with that,
teams.
Because
Oh, I
you
get
know,
average.
that's
That makes sense.
almost 3 or 4 rounds now that we've seen moves get taken out of that position, just not looking the right way, not checking garage.
All right, this is their
window.
round to
It-
win.
It feels like
So our
consistently
average
CUBERT
buyout
Academy
compared to
are
their
just
average
really
buyout,
in control of the
theirs
map,
is
and
2,500
they're getting
less.
These little micro flanks thanks to this Yori,
Yeah.
thanks to this
This is
Omen.
their round. They
Of
have
course,
4
this one's
ults.
just kind of popping off here. Doesn't need to be playing KO to do that one, but there's so many just
kill.
weird little opportunities where CUBERT are finding the timings onto Winthrop, and Winthrop, they can't even put a foot in the door at this point. CUBERT now up 5-2. A lot of ultimates online for Winthrop University. This is where I expect to see a
What
lot
a
of them.
spam.
However, CUBERT Academy still have quite a few to counter in
Ops
their
here.
pockets. And,
Oh.
okay, that's a
I
good
thought
start
that-
from Infiltrator.
thought
At
that
least
was the
find Knights
clone.
really early
Yeah,
on.
the way it's coming out.
The way it came out.
That'll completely slow down CUBERT. Their biggest weakness, especially on this map. They're gonna send T-Dog up to check. And even a smoke to the window, but no further commitment.
Shot.
CUBERT relying a lot on
on it
individuality in this
today?
mid-round, and it's working so far. Scuba catching the one to equalize.
Still going to be tough here. I like the defensive setup from Winthrop University. Player
Got
2
breach
on A,
ult.
player 2 on C. And at a moment's notice,
Am I playing Val today? Yeah.
ready to
I've
send
heard
that
a match.
Armageddon out.
Oh.
Keep in mind as well, Nasi does have the Rolling Thunder as well, and combo together, that could be devastating here. It is going to be the Killjoy ult that gets utilized first.
They've got to let this go. Armageddon immediately going to get used on top of it, though. And so CUBERT have just got to send it, I think. They will. Good util
Breach
dump
ult.
onto Nasi, but he's ready with the Rolling Thunder, and that'll catch.
We could breach all
everybody.
back.
CUBERT yet again reset, and
Here it
there's
is.
15 seconds on the bloody
It is,
clock.
but we
didn't get-
Thunder forward, and everybody avoids it, but,
What is
whip flare.
happening?
Nasi's got to hold it down on
Oh, we
side.
actually
He can't.
do.
We have
Infiltrator's
10
still stuck in
seconds. Are we gonna get
dimensional
the plant?
drift.
Yeah.
Blinds himself back
we?
in, so you got to pause.
Oh!
Misses the
Am I gonna
outshot.
plant?
You know he's there. Yeah, he is. He is.
Oh. The backside.
Double peek?
2v1 reset that CUBERT
What?
Oh!
Played so well up until that
you dirty
point.
dog.
Damn.
Those.
We did so well. We
Survives
did so
throughout all
well.
of that. I was going to applaud CUBERT Academy. They get beat
Yeah.
up, hit
Gets
down,
both there.
tossed around the site.
Fucking
but
moves,
all of
eh?
this utility, all of
Fucking
these
moves,
ultimates
eh?
coming through. Respond with one of their own. It's not the best. It doesn't catch enough people. Redux coming alive, saving the squad, and yet still at the very end, moves finds a double, securing the round for Winthrop University. That was one of the scrappiest rounds I've seen between these two teams. It could have gone either way, and yet it's just moves with individual gunplay to be able to win things out. Excellent job from that.
Like he knew where they were, but the second one should have got him.
Gotta shout out Nasi for that stall work as well.
I think we made the right play. Just didn't get the kill.
All 4 members of CUBERT, both on the lane and on the sewer, they were on the edge.
I
of that
watched the
hitbox
match while I'm playing TFT on the side.
And that slowed down
Is
everything. They
TFT
could've
like
split
actually a
push from there,
fun
maybe
game?
poked out with a
Again, they
blind
would
or
have had no
something.
money if we won that round.
But then after that, the double kill as well.
Don't have any
After
experience
Flare
playing
came
card
up
games
short,
like that.
Incredible work from that breach. That's now sitting on top of the scoreboard from Winthrop, which unfortunately is still lagging.
You guys play on your phone or on your PC?
2 rounds behind. But I mean, a response like that can't be asked for every single time.
Oh, it's not a
Certainly,
card
that
game.
early
Oh yeah,
frag was
TFT's the other one. It's like a
godsend
board
that
game or
Infiltrator
some
was able
shit.
to manage with that operator that he still does hold on to. But you can't find those every time, and already so far this attack half, I gotta say, Infiltrator's
Play
been
Blatro?
caught
I heard
far
about
too often
Blatro.
in these open spaces, just peeking into nothingness.
Yeah, and CUBERT Academy just ready to pounce on him as well when it's looking the wrong way. Regardless, though, I mean, after that one, Winthrop University have to be feeling back into this a little bit. Sure, it was
People who
very
play League have to
expensive.
get their
They had to use a
IQ
couple
tested. What the
ultimates
fuck
there.
does that mean?
But on the flip side, I mean, so did CUBERT. And now CUBERT have almost nothing in their pockets. We're even seeing just the outlaw from Redux come through. Thankfully,
There's our
all of
timeout
them
right there.
only have those light
Sick.
shields, and so it is going to be a one shot here, but a lot of damage kind of already pinging up as Nasi going to be taking point here, uses the fault line, spots one out. T-Dog goes down. A very different story than what we've seen on these previous rounds.
The second he steps out, it was primed. That was just such incredible intuition.
They call that game sense in Valorant.
I call it good old-fashioned know-how.
You see that angle they were
Oh,
showing.
while he's close, that'll get punished.
The
but
walk above.
trade upon,
Oh.
Flair's got to just make it work, and he certainly will this time. That's a redemption on this A
Oh
side.
my.
Hey-ho.
Yeah, he had a round.
4 this time.
He had a round.
And Winthrop can say the same. They're only 1 round down.
Wow, excellent. And now Flair's at the
Flair.
top of the leaderboard. I'm noticing a trend right now with how many kills Winthrop University players have. But still, I mean, this is a rematch ever since Split 1 in the playoffs. And we got to see Winthrop go up against CUBERT. Winthrop won 2-1, sending CUBERT down into the lower bracket before CUBERT got eliminated. And then Winthrop went on to make 3rd place in playoffs for Split 1. So this is one of those like rematches that, you know, you want a good show from. And right now we are getting that exact thing. CUBERT Academy now going to go back to Old Reliable, spreading a lot of pressure here onto the C site. They yield that A pressure nice and early on, but given the fact that we hear the gate crash happen, at this point, Nasi playing smart is going to be just backing things off. Dimensional Drift, though, going to be online, so that's going to call for the retreat.
This is basically a guaranteed round last
These
time
both of
for
them.
CUBERT. We'll see what Knights does with it now. He TP'd into it last time.
No
to get that extra space.
way.
He can't do it this time. Does it short Flare circuits for a second. And Nasi's already playing damage control on the util dump onto him, which means nobody can fully commit to the push.
What the fuck?
At least deal with that one threat.
Oh,
but now
wow.
Flair's
A shot. Oh my
T-Dog,
God,
quick
wait a
swing
minute.
onto that. And Sights
What just
finally cleared up
happened?
for the 3v3
Yeah.
post plan.
We just
Okay,
made some
now
plays
Spike going to
right
be
there.
going down here. Still 3
The
members ready to go.
5v3, the
Aurelia still
3v5
online,
suddenly.
one more flash.
Not a 3v5.
Some utility available
Okay,
for
we saw
Winthrop to be
both
able to do
those
this retake.
guys.
Art still.
First shot from Infiltrator, no good. Have to find another way to open him up, otherwise almost a 2.5 man.
T-Dog doing work.
Can't do a damn thing. Moob's drop down is now so crucial to this. That's the first one, and no
way.
Moobs swings on the T-Dog. He just keeps on doing it, man.
Oh, Scuba.
Run, Scuba, run. Don't engage, don't engage, don't engage, don't engage.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's
Oh,
good.
he
He
killed
played
him
so
anyway.
well.
He killed him anyway.
Played so well. He played so well.
To the halfway point here in
Holy
regulation.
Scuba.
Boobs finally feeling a
Can the
little bit
observer
back in
please stay on the
control after we
clutcher?
saw that
Prius,
Reno
I'm
on
telling
the
you, bro. They
last
just don't
match.
hide in that
Left a
little
bit
cubby.
Something to
Yeah, he
want.
fucking.
Fortunately, now he's back.
Because even if
sorry,
he had
not
died, the guy didn't have
unfortunately.
enough time.
Fortunately, he's back onto that Cypher role, feeling a lot more comfortable. Was getting steamrolled at the beginning, but now is starting to get back into
All right,
things.
let's see what
It's still
T-Dog does
not
with his
enough
soul.
to cross the finish line here. And of course, it's against
Wait, my
How did
food.
that
who
happen?
is on a bit of a
Yeah,
roll
the guy
shift
whiffed
as
there.
well.
1 second.
Now playing that Sentinel agent, but still as deadly as ever. down to the wire there. An excellent try from Winthrop University, but still now they're forced down just onto pistols.
Another
and already
5-second in kill.
finds Ali. And Redux looking for a little something, has to get out there as the first shot goes wide.
You can still kind of continue toying with these opening chokes. Looks like Winthrop are just trying to slow things down, but the picks are starting to escalate.
Portal closed.
And so too will the attack inevitably. Scuba no reason to migrate just yet. As soon as this crossover happens on the door, you might see that approach a little early. Shotgun's dangerous, man. I'm sweating.
Not the Bucky around the corner.
Yeah. In front of the trap wire, too, for that matter.
Yikes.
Big fan of that. Nobody on C-site. The sacrifices we must make is
Open a
Winthrop
Rebel, you like
University.
it? Nice.
Yeah. That should be your one chance gone
Don't
here
go in there, bro.
for Winthrop. I don't think you just have enough
Not your
period.
fault.
Scuba Step's finally taken care of by Infiltrator, but Recon Bolt will actually land on him, so. Indecent health.
I got food again.
On.
Yeah.
Good blind, but Knights has got it covered. That'll be 3 for him this round. And CUBERT have a pretty easy path to 7 now after a couple picks and prods will lead to some easy map control
What do I got? Factor
in the
meal?
long game rather than the short. Marks, we got to have a little discussion this time.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, so many of these rounds were so quick, especially in the beginning there, and now things are starting to slow
Yeah, again,
down
another
a little
round
bit.
where somebody died in the
I think
first
that
5 seconds.
That's just both these teams really respecting each other. We're in this last round now. In this half, Winthrop University have a couple of ultimates available to them. If they're able to get
3 ults
Nasi
and
one
we're
more ultimate orb,
Nismo just needs one
that's going
tick
to
to
allow
have
for the Rolling Thunder to
Breach
be
Sova.
online as well. We saw how that brawl is going to play out.
And they're gonna
here.
have
Nismo
Breach
as well, just
Armageddon.
one away from getting that ultimate online. CUBERT
Solo
Academy, I mean,
A.
everything
This
Potato.
is going to
pretty
be
good about
the
them.
tense
I haven't
match
seen Winthrop
where everything is
University
just
look this
chaos of
uncomfortable,
utility.
Yeah.
Especially with the Yoru just kind of running Vanguard outside of A. And yeah, like,
We actually
until
saw
they
him.
kind of deal with that, kind of clean things up, dial it back in a little bit, CUBERT Academy definitely
on,
feel
come
like
on,
they
come
are
on,
in
Scuba!
control here as
Oh.
Scuba. Fortunately, just misses a couple of those shots
Oh.
right off the bat, but this is going to be tough for Nasi to stay alive.
And you got a much
Damn.
easier way to
Oh.
box him out
Flip.
with this Hunter's Fury. But
Nice.
Alright.
can't seem to track him down. Moves tries to collapse on top of the chaos that's going on downstream, but can't manage to find anything on top of it. But Ollie now gonna get on top
Damn,
of it.
what?
They got a sense
Wow.
now, and he's watching it.
That was nice. I tipped the hat.
But they should not
That
have
was nice as
dared
hell.
counteract
That was nice
it.
as hell. Wow.
Ollie is staying
Wow.
free.
Oh my goodness.
Nismo died with his Breach ult.
God.
Ace potential.
Potential. Buddy, it's written in the stars. Oh, T-Dog.
That would have been a fire ass
It's
ace.
just ridiculous. How does he get
man.
3 there?
I mean, what a
Yeah.
display to wrap up the half.
Like, we had the utility. Why did we just
Unbelievable.
run out one by one with no util?
Player.
Oh, he made a play, but T-Dog's on for it, though.
T-Dog, one down, 30 seconds to go.
Oh, 1 down, 2
Does
down.
he manage to stifle all of that good
Oh.
work that this Omen has done?
Oh,
You can get spiked for free.
Yeah.
There's an actual opportunity here.
C-side.
Spike to get planted.
Okay.
T-Dog.
Has
That's
spike
the
and a
deal
plan.
On the C.
Ooh,
Here we
we got
go.
enough time here, so has to go
They realize
loud.
now, yeah.
And
All right,
yeah,
but
that means
he's
that
got
it's going to
time.
be a 2v1
Isn't he gonna get
scenario.
it? Yeah.
Wouldn't count CUBERT out of this one just quite yet, although it is looking like Winthrop should be able to win.
Oh.
First blind, no
Oh.
go.
No.
Early
I
approach,
think it was that
better
close.
angle for Infiltrator.
That's
So
right.
yes, indeed,
right.
Ollie's work will
Had a
pay
chance.
off.
That 3K by the
Winthrop to
Omen
5.
was ridiculous.
That
In the
was.
half
That actually was.
But I mean, the same questions that were being asked in the beginning of
Damn.
this first half, they're going to be asked all over again. I think we're going to go at a blistering pace these first 5 or 6 rounds of the half
I
here
would have liked
for,
to have
for
been up
Winthrop's attack.
8-4. Gotta win pistol.
Yep.
Potentially. Does this
What
even
is
count as
happening here?
spring
Why-
transfer
okay,
at this
we just
point? Like,
kinda
they
turned the
went in
flash,
exact
too.
Same spot, and
What?
I mean that one is just.
He turned our flash and got
I
3
mean-
kills.
Shout out to CUBERT Academy for
Yeah.
making Ali almost be tied now for the top fragging on Winthrop University, I guess.
It really is a pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just whoever gets the multi-kill suddenly is going to be at the top of the Winthrop University board.
They're
Yeah,
not even
kind of
doing
crazy
that
here.
bad, though. They're down 2 rounds, and that's the state their
know.
scoreboard's in.
How are the kills so
it's like,
off?
It's so weird because you look at the
We have, like, 10
the
more kills.
and just
Yeah,
in
like,
general,
how do they have
CUBERT
5
Academy
rounds
are
without little
running
kills?
away with a mile ahead, and yet still Winthrop University are keeping this very competitive. So here we go. They're going to be swapping sides. CUBERT now on this defense. Well, Winthrop University, we saw them be so aggro, so aggressive on Icebox. And I don't think that this
Push mid
composition
by us,
really
maybe?
allows for that to happen.
Hey,
I
for the
imagine a
resubs.
little bit more explosiveness once they decide where to go. But these early rounds are going to be mostly for that information, especially going up against a lot of this Sentinel utility. Scuba stuff is going to make this so annoying for them to push in, especially if they choose the site with the Killjoy.
E-Dog will get boxed away by the fault line. First entry up. Scuba holding it down.
No
to the site.
way,
Moves
it's having
beautiful
go.
turn to deal with both eyes watching him. W key up the sight line. Redux has an opener though. Moves can at least trade that away, but the
That
window
was
for an
the
easy
key one.
replant's gone. Nismo
That was the key.
almost
the
aggroes this in the
2v3
right pocket of time, but Winthrop will have enough time to
We're tied.
realign and
Oh
take this fight
man, moves
completely
can't
and utterly,
stop.
which they will. 6-7 now.
Moves cannot stop.
Who else but Moobs? You know, you expect Moobs to be lurking around, all that type of stuff, but that time around it was very similar to when Moobs was on that Reyna. Just
6-7?
going in there, clearing out the site. Excellent gunplay to enter in onto this. Of course, I do think that Scuba was doing a good job at least holding Vanguard. Redux coming alive, but gets taken out around the corner. And so Winthrop University, very close to tying this up, should be able to, given the fact that they've got the better weaponry this time. Looks like it's going to be more of a C-side split. It's going to be
Moves went 4-19 in my ranked game the other day. What the
push
fuck?
down onto the A side, cause a little bit of noise before a potential gate crash. And I imagine it's going to be all hands on deck when they do end up storming that C site.
Somewhere around the boat at least, for when the spike goes boom. Certainly 7-7 in the cards here after that pistol.
Definitely
round
a
from
different
Winthrop.
pace from them.
Exactly.
They want to turn this into
Oh,
kind of that
we're all
background
sitting
check
A.
after background check
Yeah, no luck
type play
on that
where you're
one.
just continuing to challenge CUBERT's
Knights in the
know-how and
1v3.
ability to just
Knights give us
continue
one, I'll be
playing
happy.
at that high level.
Thank you.
That's how
Got
they beat him
one.
last time.
That's my boy.
Okay.
Knights, good turn to actually grab a quick dink dink and net a trade.
Chad, I'm gonna get a
on top
Pokeball. Does
of
anyone
the
want
C-side.
anything? Yeah, I'll take one.
But
I
that
just
doesn't
ate it, but I'll
necessarily
eat again.
establish any hope for CUBERT this round with all the trekking they'll have to do back over.
On top of that too, like
I see it
Moobs
twice.
didn't have a gun there,
All right,
and so
you
now
guys
that
counting?
block can very easily be recovered. Moobs can play the long angle. Got plenty of cipher traps to watch that back there. It's more or less just a guarantee that we've completely zoned out CUBERT Academy from doing anything onto this retake. And
Who was
so
it that didn't
it's
get
looking
close
more and
enough
more
to die
likely that
last
we will be
week?
seeing that tie.
Oh yeah, I think it was
scoreline.
Aspas.
The rivalry
Aspas. It
between
was
these two
Aspas.
teams just continues
He's like
to
TP'd
bubble
away
and
from
boil
Waylay,
over.
and then like he couldn't get to the
Winthrop, at
spike.
this
He
point,
tried running it down.
They were just going hunting, looking to get
He
more
tried
ultimate
running
orbs.
down.
As,
It's like,
Nasi
wait, come
will get
back.
taken
Maybe
down,
Redux
but
got one.
that's
Okay.
okay. Got more
Got
than
two.
enough, and Winthrop University are
Redux.
pretty happy with
Got
how that
two,
round played
died
out.
to spike. Okay.
How
Yeah,
bad?
100% satisfied with how CUBERT chose to respond to it. Not too much in your way there.
We're counting your calories because you don't want to.
And even here, you'll see T-Dog can't even grab that Vandal or Phantom. So Winthrop continuing to try to trip him up here. We'll see how they decide to play out this round and how far CUBERT stack into it.
Whoa. Oh my god, there's a helicopter crash
Again,
in New York
this
City, chat.
slightly
At this point, the
slower
rounds are
approach
going
from
so
them,
fast. You
This
can't
is the
tell
Hudson
when the
River.
play and the
really
round started.
appreciate. It allows you to switch up that tempo
like here,
with the
they
Yords.
come
Like
back
the
and
tour
really
helicopter.
run a
Even
good fight.
higher and crazier extent and throttling CUBERT University or CUBERT Academy.
CUBERT University.
CUBERT Prep.
I like
CUBERT
it.
University.
Start one.
Oh no.
Is
I didn't see what happened
is
exactly,
a
but I just saw the
fantastic way to wear
story.
them out.
Tourist
Nice.
helicopter today. Oh,
Gorgeous
nice.
wrap.
Yeah, uses the gate crash as well, able to just get out of there. Completely scot-free moves.
I'm never going into a
A little bit of
helicopter,
a
I
weird
think, chat.
spot here, but could be fine. Hismo just watching from the back here.
This is not worth it.
Yeah, CUBERT perfectly content with not taking this fight from beyond the doors. They know Winthrop's going to have to util dump when they make the approach onto that. I'm gonna let bygones be bygones till the post plant.
You ain't Kobe, bro. You'll be okay. The fuck?
But Winthrop is setting their sights on it, at least with a couple pieces of util. Remarkably indecisive they continue to be with 40 seconds on the clock and some util starting to run dry. Nismo completely unaffected here in the back of B side as well. Where do you go from here if you're Winthrop? Waiting for a perfect opportunity.
I'd say cars are more dangerous than helicopters.
CUBERT, crazily enough, haven't handed one to them on a
I guess
silver
to be
platter.
fair, we don't hear about car crashes. We hear about helicopter crashes.
Look at that. Look, CUBERT right now is like set up in like a nice arc around the map, completely boxing in Winthrop University, and they're slowly creeping forward here.
Okay, here we go.
Time ticking down. This has to
Nice.
work out perfectly for
Good
Winthrop.
stun by T-Dog. Nice shot, Scuba.
And there's just no time at all.
Oh, wow. They got
T-Dog
collapsed
even managed
farm.
to get one, and he was coming all the way back around
Nice
from T-Spawn.
stun.
They were a little late getting to the side.
Yeah,
So-
we had the info.
Very easy round taken up by CUBERT Academy there. No problems at the moment, but of course, now the full buy comes in from Winthrop University. They
All
can
right,
start
here we
making
go.
a couple more confident decisions.
The match basically
Perhaps they
starts
will
now.
util
You're
dump
way
that
more
B
likely
site.
to
Thank you
survive a
very
car
much.
crash than a helicopter crash. That's true.
They certainly have the power to at this point.
I think that has to be played into the
But
percentages,
yeah,
no?
I mean, if Knights is able to get around that way, if T-Dog can come back through spawn there, then...
I know helicopter is rare, but how often do you
Tempo,
survive a helicopter
gotta
crash?
find a moment for Infiltrator to start making this team go crazy soon enough.
Oh, damage.
Yeah.
Definite opportunity there. That last round felt so labored from Winthrop University, and nothing really even happened after that first kill. This time, injecting a little bit more confidence, injecting a little bit more
Oh,
speed.
saw his barrel.
Nismo just showcased
Saw
the
his
gun
barrel
for
for
a
sure.
second, so moves aware that that could happen. But I like this from CUBERT. They've been doing a much better job at keeping this cipher in check. Flank watch has been a little bit more on point at punishing.
All right, T-Dog, get one.
Oh.
T-Dog, no!
Again,
That's
amazing reaction
Nice try.
time here. Knights has to solo hold, and
Nismo's turn.
he'll grab his one, no more. Nismo
I feel
Oh,
like
in his
Knights
early
should have
position
that.
away,
Or
thanks to the
T-Dog
decoy
should
sent
have.
out.
T-Dog, yeah.
Infiltrator will just
He had like the guy looked
TP
away
over
for a
to safety,
second.
where he can take the wide angle and go for the next fight that has already begun. Nismo will migrate up top,
Redux,
already
okay.
giving himself away, but Redux, the opener shot on the flank watch, means that he's rushing on over to what is a 2v3 as long as Nismo stays alive, but he can't.
Yeah, excellent little
Redux.
shot there from
Yeah,
Flair.
should get walled out here. The end of time. But Redux will, of course, give it a
Yeah,
go.
the crash is sad.
Certainly. Able to make moments
Wait.
like
What? 15
Uh-oh.
How do you
seconds.
find a high-low that quick, my guy?
No.
You gotta do the
Yeah,
rest just
damn
dance.
it. He just
And
was
unfortunately,
Picked the wrong
there's
route.
too much room to wander. Still keeping it fun,
Nice
though. We're
try.
tied at 8.
Oh, my heart rate. My poor heart right now is just like, oh yeah, this one's done. Let's close up the book. This is gonna be easy. And then suddenly like a collat happens and you're like, hold up a minute. This could be very much alive. Except not gonna be the case. I feel like that has happened actually quite frequently throughout all three of these maps here.
Right here. I feel like
Yeah.
T-Dog
Honestly,
should
they're
start
finding
blasting
an
as soon
excellent
as he
time
Could've
saw
out
the
there,
peeked
gun.
sooner,
open up
maybe?
that
He saw the
site.
barrel, he had like a
And
heads
still,
up.
CUBERT, they tried to hold on to things.
What a kill
but
there.
It doesn't quite work out because Winthrop University just doing
So
their
close.
due diligence this time to clear through all
Again,
of
these
different
rounds
areas.
are crazy.
So we're tied back up at 8-8 between these two teams. And now Knights on. Okay, so far
Tough,
forwards.
tough,
Flair
tough.
finds that first kill. And this looks like it should be an easier round for Winthrop University to win it out, especially with the neural theft online.
You can see how scared Nismo is.
Are they
the
really
fact
coming
that
A? We have
somebody
3
could
here.
already be right up at this lane.
I know, but the
tossing that
caster just tried to
aftershock
curse him, so I like our
prelim.
chances.
Oh, Hoops just kind of
Oh.
rushing it down, and Nismo has a world of time to deal with it.
Wait, what?
Rest of
Oh.
Winthrop, is it that
He was
easy to
blind, that thing.
contain? No, thanks to the blind and entry infiltrator.
Oh, that angle's not it.
I mean,
Okay, we should
it
pause
is so
probably. Their momentum is
consistent.
starting to build.
Yeah.
When you're this
I
good
was
at
gonna
it.
say.
And Redux, I think he will abandon ship this time.
At the wild berry
Great
flavor?
execution coming
Is
in from
the-
Winthrop University.
Yeah, wild berry.
Like you could tell CUBERT Academy, they had a couple of ideas.
Am I going to Coachella?
You know,
I was gonna
Institute
go,
Armageddon does
but
an excellent job at clearing
no,
things
it's
out,
during
pushing people
VCT, so
away,
I'm not gonna go.
And it's just an easy
Some of
site for them
the
to take.
some of the homies here
They
are
just kind
going,
of
so
waltz in there, they look around. Oh, hey,
I'll be living
here's
through
somebody,
them.
Kill. Here's somebody. Kill. The utility was fantastic, making sure that all the blinds were coming through as well. Just very clean and very tidy Valorant coming through from Winthrop.
That was fucking
University.
trash. Hey, watch your mouth, dude.
Honestly,
I'm
really
Yeah.
didn't
to the
have a chance
kitchen and
to
get a
even
Red Bull.
react
Okay.
to any
Finish.
of that type of stuff. And yeah, like at this point, Winthrop University, they're really starting to pick up a lot of momentum here as they are going to be taking the lead now. Once again, this is map number 3, so
Headliners aren't that good. I didn't really see too many artists that I would be necessarily excited about.
Academy,
Like Post Malone is there, Green Day is there.
So hot, as this will
may
be
go
a
for the
save
wait
coming
till
through
the
for
gun
them.
round.
Not
Let's
even
see.
really having any ultimates
I think Lady
online to
Gaga's
really
there.
compensate for that fact.
Yeah.
You might have to just go for the long haul here if you're Cubert.
Post Cologne?
Or
Did I
just
say
stay
Post Cologne?
Again on A lane.
I said Malone, didn't I?
It's been a great place to
Post
find
Cologne.
these easy pieces of prey.
Oh, Travis
Knights
Scott's
did
there
get
too,
caught out
yeah.
last time, but
Okay, Knights has a hero Vandal?
they're
Yeah.
able to sort of
Wow, this
pack
is
it
tough
in.
though. They're going C.
Yeah, Redux is going to be the one to creep up there. Heavy dimensional drift that'll be able to easily.
How
crush
the hell
Scuba.
is he still alive though? Wow.
Takes a moment, but they
thought he
will
would
get
have
it
died like
done.
10 years ago.
And another easy C site here guaranteed. Rest of Cubert has already manually cleared all of A
pushing
and
spawn?
B site though. So they know there are no lurkers, know there are no flankers. They can take this fight completely head on with what little they have left.
It's...
Knights on
Oh,
that rifle, first
there
to
goes
peek,
the-
first to die.
That's
And
it.
from there, it's basically curtains.
All right. Now let's call
Again,
a
a shred
timeout.
of a
Maybe a
chance this
timeout
time
here,
around,
yeah.
and Cubert
Yeah.
will come to terms with it inevitably here. Nismo's going to try and extend it.
Lateral raise
Kill
form
on the
tips,
way
drive
out,
with your elbow.
But cannot. A flawless round 18 for
And then,
Winthrop University.
yeah, try not to use your arms.
Okay, this is good. This is like the game determining round, in my opinion. If this continues to go further, Cubert Academy, they have to win this one. Because if Winthrop
This
pick
one
up
I need to
this
call
round,
that
they're gonna
timeout.
be put out at
I need
11.
to-
Cubert Academy
Is Coach
have a little
sleeping?
bit of a tough buy. It's going to be
Coach
so
fell
much
asleep. Coach
easier,
didn't get
especially
Red
with
Bull
some of these
either.
ultimates,
Coach!
getting closer to being online for Winthrop University.
We need
Cubert
that
Academy are
Styles
able to turn
timeout.
things
What?
into their
What?
favor.
Damn.
They do have at least that 100 series. Scuba is one away from the
Wait, hold on,
lockout
I
as
guess-
well. Then
Yeah, I
this
don't
can
know.
still be a very hotly
Have we
contested
used
map.
a timeout
But
this
they
map?
have to
No.
really
I
keep
think we
Winthrop
used one
University
first.
in control
Right?
right now because Winthrop are
Because we were up
finding
5.
those
Yeah.
timings, finding those isolations onto
Three.
one of
Yeah,
those
maybe.
members,
Yeah.
and they're doing a great job at splitting
I'm a
them
little
up, making sure
confounded.
that they can secure the kill and just steamroll.
God, did
in
we pause
on
this
the
game?
site.
You don't remember?
It's almost like a death ball whenever Winthrop decides to
got
move in there,
different plans.
and unless Cubert
Exactly,
do something
they gotta
to
get their
really disrupt
4:30
that,
reservation.
It's just going to continue to punish them over and over again.
I guess it's 6:30.
Knights is
in
ready to
Austin.
exit if the going gets
All right.
too tough immediately.
Oh, we're not
Redox.
selling.
Now
The
come
fight
on.
one time
Knights, make
around.
me proud. Knights, make me
The
proud.
lurk
Make
up
me
angle
proud.
finally
Knights, make
worked
me
out here.
proud.
So they're taking
Nice.
care of
Nice.
that
Nice.
clone ignored.
Who needs
by
a
Cubert.
timeout?
The
Wait,
rest of
what?
the
Just
fight,
kill
though,
everybody.
not. Salvos do catch Scuba on the escape, though, and sight is still Winthrop's.
Doc.
It's just, unfortunately, a 2v4. 45 seconds on the clock, though, so Flare is going to plant immediately
Watch
here.
out for this
Looking to see if
breach.
he can find anything interesting. He can't.
There
Now
it
it's
is,
Nazi's
T-Dog.
turn, and
Fuck.
ducks into T-Dog. That should be all she wrote. The stabilization
Oh,
round that
nice
Cubert
flash.
was looking
Nice.
for.
Good job.
Everybody firing on all cylinders that time around. It's 10-9.
Was it Rocket Scuba? Yeah, he kind of jumped into him a
just
little bit,
is
but that's
very
okay.
instrumental picks coming through. First of all, Moobs goes down on the other side of the map. And then just in front of here, Infiltrator gets cut down, somehow picking the right person because the Yoru clone was just in front. I guess that kind of makes sense, but still only getting the Yoru and not even touching the clone to make sure that the flash doesn't happen, allowing for Knights to escape as well.
They call
So
timeout.
Cubert
I
Academy, they
can
find
get my
two
red
very instrumental picks just as the engagement happens. And then the
Honestly,
rest of
I'm
the
glad
round
they called
is
it 'cause we
nice
could use it
and
too.
Easy. We're seeing now Winthrop University. They will be calling this timeout, try and group themselves back together because a lot of those advantages I talked about, if Cubert Academy won it, are coming to fruition. A lot of ultimates.
Well, I'll play Valor
are
after
gonna
this
be
match, yeah.
online here. And if they use them, then it's very possible right now that we're seeing Cubert Academy get to 11 and start to really disrupt the economy from Winthrop University. And if you're Winthrop, you don't want to make sure that happens. You've got the lead right now. You fought so valiantly to get
My
back.
rear delts are looking
Let it
small.
slip away
How
at
do you
the
see
very
my
end
rear
is gotta
delts?
hurt.
Such a huge issue
This
with
is kind of-
being able to use those ultimates.
All right,
and
I'll
being
work
able
on
to
them for
kinda
you.
death ball back is
It's actually
that
chest
so
shoulders tomorrow. I'll make sure to focus
of
rear
this
delts.
Cubert defense, so much of the prowess that they've shown is their ability to purely receive and purely just take whatever swing is coming at the moment, react to it so
If
appropriately.
you reach rating
and
tonight,
then
I go
deal
bald.
swiftly
Blink, what's your favorite
with the
game?
frag. That's what's gotten Cubert
Blink
over
clears,
the line
what's your
on this
favorite
defense,
game?
the 2 rounds that they've won it so far. And I fear that may be how it has to continue. I fear they won't be able to rely heavily on the
Not
post play.
Valorant,
They
though.
will continue to, like
we
you
go.
said, go for these steamrolls, these road
Not
artillers
Valorant,
up
outside of
sites
Valorant.
that just continue to plow and plow and plow and plant these players as you go.
Right,
It is
Nismo one off ult.
really tough
We
to
have
try
the-
to take that land back. And so instead, CUBERT, they opt to continue to have these people posted up front like knights. He's still up here. Off your feet. Rolling
They
thunder
breach
on top of
ulted?
the TPO. That's such a beautiful
No.
trap. Then Redux takes with
And
the
the
ease.
Sova
Now
ult,
T-Dog
nice.
with the Hunter's Fury,
Good Sova
and
ult.
CUBERT are once again alive and kicking.
Link didn't answer.
More than kicking. Right now, they're kicking Winthrop down. Hunter's Fury as well. T-Dog doesn't have to worry about saving it to try and counter
Witcher
any
3?
killjoy.
Damn.
Winthrop University simply
Bro,
don't
thought
have
about
it.
that one.
Now it's going to be a dry 3-man push into this A site already. Knights
Valid?
gets the
I never
spot as
played.
well.
Derek, please play Not My Neighbor. What's that?
It's prepared with this.
Nice,
Ricochet,
Nismo.
Nismo.
Nice,
Yes.
nice.
Shots, Knights. Somehow with the
Clean.
kill onto that running away flare. Don't know how you maintain that spray. And it is yet again complete restabilization. And this time, they do win the round in an entirely different way. They do find the way to bring the fight to Winthrop before Winthrop can bring the fight to them.
left.
I didn't notice
get rid of an
that
ult in
Ali
the
has
process.
this Sentinel's gun buddy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it now too.
Like it's so good for CUBERT on this round. They only expend one of their own as well. It's just T-Dog with the Hunter's Fury. So they've got a lot to work off of. And suddenly it really feels like Winthrop University are going to be the ones
He got the op.
on the back heel.
Scuba got him.
Scuba could potentially also make sure that he's not able
Aw.
to carry this operator forwards as the time will finally tick down here. A flawless
We're keeping
round
our money
coming
up.
in from CUBERT Academy.
Truly in every way there for me.
Am I gonna watch the Minecraft movie?
And now, again, CUBERT.
All right, here we go.
I think so.
Reopen that playbook. Start going for the angles they like going for on any defensive angle, on any defaulting round. They can adjust their responses to what they would normally do to a degree after the kinds of psychological games that they've been playing on these past couple rounds. Winthrop's here and there aggression can no longer work when the executions
Don't
are
watch it, it's
becoming as
ass?
fragmented
Nah.
as CUBERT
Okay.
was earlier.
What do we got? We got a lot of ults actually.
Some like a little bit of psychological damage at play, huh?
Yeah, it took some psychic damage.
We got to use that KJ
For sure.
ult.
Bros
before he
their
gets his
food.
Armageddon
Is it
online.
enough to get CUBERT over the line?
Yeah.
That's exactly what
It's
I was
valid.
going to say. Like, if you're Winthrop
Who's
University,
throwing their food at the theater?
you gotta
All
have
right,
the tenacity,
Nismo. All right,
the
Nismo.
resilience to continue to keep yourself into
The
this.
breach ult.
Oh, excellent job
Off the
baiting
alarm
things
bot.
out
Oh.
here. Oh, Nismo
Oh.
almost able to find one, but it's actually
Could've
moves to come
blasted
down
him,
on
but-
top. And somehow, despite all of that utility, CUBERT Academy,
Damn,
they
I
walk
thought we
away,
had him set up.
not even
Yeah.
finding a single kill.
Yeah, Nismo just unfortunately a little indecisive on that gap in time, just really scared of who could open it back up from lobby. Only saw 2 flee back behind those boxes. And that's just such a short window of time at that point to work with. Really could have launched that aftershock in and maybe grabbed one, but again, it's a gap that he's gonna pay for by
Nismo.
just
I just choked on my own
Okay.
spit.
an infiltrator up and clone to the
Nismo?
face, and then some more on top of it.
Nismo for
A
2.
lockdown to help defend him at this point.
seconds left.
They see.
And he doesn't need it. 4v3 as Winthrop scurries back over to the C site. But T-Dog is
T-Dog,
already
you're up.
away,
T-Dog, you
salvaged
gotta
in
get
the
the
back.
first
Are
one.
they
You
expecting
gotta get one.
this log hold? Wide swings from both ends.
Beautiful.
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 Not one
Nice.
damn bit.
They're good for
Stay
it.
standing.
Nice
CUBERT
round,
up to
Nismo.
11. Are we so back?
Wow,
I
Nismo.
think we
By the way,
are.
did you hear the reverse
It's
caster
so
curse?
funny to me because the desk,
Yeah.
you know, oh,
They were
yeah,
trash
let's
talking
blame
Nismo for
on the
whiffing
KO,
on after
specifically
the
on
breach
KO.
ult.
But I really think that the
were.
supporting
They
went off for the
initiator
3K.
utility from Nismo on this reach has been immaculate. And of course, we get to see a couple of pop-off moments like that. Being
It
able
feels
to
like the
find
casters are
Infiltrator
happier when we're
and
winning.
Ali as well. Like,
Yes.
it's just so good coming
There's
in
some
from
subtle
this
bias
breach.
there.
And once again, I really do have to highlight that a lot of the utility is
Alright,
doing a
Moves doesn't
very
have
good
a
job
gun.
at deterring Winthrop University or disrupting how they want to be moving things through, allowing
I got
the
hiccups
team
now.
to
Fuck.
make sure that they can find those opportunities to find those kills. CUBERT Academy now take the lead 11-10. Winthrop University, you can feel the tension in the air. They
Uh-oh.
don't have proper weaponry onto this
They do
round,
have
which is
Armageddon.
simply down
Oh.
onto a
Wow.
Sheriff, but it's still going to be good for one.
Every time you
Classic
think he's done
T-Dog
finding
trying to get the orb, and they're
connections
like,
on the
we're gonna
flank,
shoot you.
Don't do it.
Ay, ay, ay.
sprouts back up
Ay,
with a
ay, ay.
lead. And he's just gonna he's continuing to walk up A lane, by the way. He's not back out
Oh, I saw
to
him.
meet with his team that is at the
I
front
think he
door
got
of the site
spotted.
right now.
He did.
He's still walking around.
Wow, his
looking
teammate
for
flashed him.
What?
Scuba,
That was a team flash, I think.
I was gonna say, how did Scuba get the kill there?
How is Scuba alive? How the fuck?
How was he alive that long? They knew exactly where he was. There was 3 people with him.
Smoke to grab that
Oh,
kill.
moves.
Moves has grabbed his second in the
Wait.
lock on sewer. Are you joking? That'll be a free A site. Here
Moves
for the
got a gun
rotation.
along the way. All right.
Yeah, they're going to be able to go in
That was the
completely
craziest
scot-free.
start
Get that
of the
spike
round.
down. 2v3 here. Armageddon still online for Flare as well. There's a real opportunity that a bunch of wishes are going to be made. Winthrop University could potentially win out this round and make it that 11-11 scoreline.
Going back around.
Hot shots up top. Aware that Nismo's here. Ready for the inevitable collapse.
Oh,
Tarik
nice try.
paranoia moves.
Save it. Actually, our money's
Very
good.
much ready for it.
Yeah.
No longer the one that needs to take the fight. But I think he wants to.
Let's
Oh,
try
yeah, he
it.
does. Flare the trade out. And
The
once
flash
again,
popped in the
we
smoke. The
stand
Omen smoke bled out too far, right? You're right.
11.
Man, this is such a close match, and I'm so glad that we get treated to like this level of Valorant where it's so competitive, because this is like the funnest type of
11-11
Valorant. And yes,
again.
funnest
Holy
is
fuck.
a type of word.
Wait, out of nowhere,
Still,
Knights has an op.
Once again, like this is just a
Ooh.
very classic Winthrop University round.
be the adjustment.
Specifically relying on moves to take so much space.
I like that
able
coming
to
up.
find so many kills.
That was
and
so
then just
crazy that
open up the site
Scuba
completely for the
got
rest of
that
Winthrop
kill, but it
University
didn't matter.
to
Then
make
they
that
turned it
mid-round
around
call.
fast.
Just flooded onto the
Yeah,
site,
we
get
shouldn't
themselves
have-
set up.
yeah,
And
we
once again,
got-
I
we
said
got
that they
murdered.
started on a little bit of an economic decline on the start of that round, so the
And they
fact
still
that
have
they're
their
able to turn it
Armageddon.
around makes it that much
Ooh, they have
better.
Armageddon and
This
they
time
have
around, we're
KJ.
seeing the dimensional drift get ripped right off the bat.
There we go.
Infiltrator
should play retake
looking
for
for
sure.
a potential opening here. Scouts out a lot of this
Or
killjoy
actually-
utility and spots out one in the back of sight being Redux. Let's see how Winthrop University want to play off of it. They will be running through as Nismo catches moves.
We'll be able to walk in and meet with the
Well,
rest
they
of his
have
team.
garage.
Infiltrator closer up on the steps. How is this fight executed? CUBERT ready for the collapse on top of the blind. First peek out to the window. Scuba the first pick off from the window. Infiltrator still
Oh my God, that's
planted
scary.
here. So is moves.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Armageddon onto the site here. That'll get absolutely nobody.
Wow,
One
the
step up alone,
patience.
going
Finish
out
with the second.
entire Armageddon. Infiltrator.
All right, but they
at
used
least
their
deals with
Armageddon.
his. Hubert on.
T-Dog, get half,
Half.
get half.
Plan for T-Dog. Gets half.
And then Knights got a
Knights deals
kill.
with Infiltrator as well. It's just the
Oh,
way they
come
have
on,
to deal with
guys.
it. The sprays
Come
are
on.
so powerful.
Hold it!
Somebody shoot this
Hold
guy.
it!
Yes.
Nice!
He's got it. He's got
Good
it.
job.
He had plenty
Good
of
job.
time.
And it's match
Oh my
point, Cubert
God.
Academy. On top
That
of
patience
the
from
defuse
Scuba
that
was
they
nice.
just managed.
In garage?
Oh
Got there
boy, here
forever.
we
Great
Now,
to
go.
both
play
these
as well.
last rounds, Scuba
I mean,
managed to
that
get
one
kills
clone
where
to
you're
go
like,
out the Armageddon was perfect.
Yeah,
it's
just-
unlikely.
Tucked in the
Like-
corner.
I was looking at the minimap when that happened, and I'm like, there's
Their
no way
money's
they
bad,
just
is
got
it?
away with that. That's crazy. And immediately, too, you see that they're just able to waltz right back in. You know, they were so ready for that Armageddon play to happen. They had everything ready to go that they were just like, oh, yeah, there we go. All right, all according to business. Now let's go in and win the rest
All
of
right,
the
they
round.
don't have a
Almost
great
like
buy
it was
here.
scripted from the beginning.
Sentinels in chat? Oh my God.
One round
Oh,
away.
fuck.
A half buy coming in from Winthrop University.
Oh,
forcing
All right,
fuck,
whatever
Knights.
they didn't
they
sell.
can.
Somebody with that.
Knights takes forward angle. It's going to be a fast hit onto this B site. Winthrop looking for at least one more round to take us to OT.
Moves will not find anything on his search, but Cubert will not find anything in the passive trading throughout these doors.
This was one off his ult.
We need Nismo to get a kill, man.
Yeah.
Have this TP ready as Redux.
Oh.
But with this B-site plan, it's really hard to effectively
Damn it.
use it. Ali on the Spectre deals
What?
with T-Dog. And
Yeah,
Cubert
it is, there it is.
Now Nismo's got it.
raw entry of the blind Knights to open us
There
up.
it comes.
Rolling
Oh,
no!
Infiltrator still finds the shot.
Okay.
It's at least
3v1. We have 15 seconds.
Moves
2
alone.
on
Stinger.
1.
What?
Gets them all! Are you out of your mind, Moves?
Okay, I know.
An impossible collapse.
I love the
to bring
casting.
us to
Oh
an
my God.
impossible
Are you out of your
overtime.
mind, Moves?
Winthrop University keeps the comeback story going.
Oh, where are my Stinger gamers at?
Oh, we gotta get a replay
There's
of that.
no way.
Oh,
A triple
no
kill
way,
with a
actually.
Stinger? That is, oh my word.
There's
That's
no
unbelievable.
actual way.
What a way for us to now go to overtime. Winthrop University. Still somehow in it.
No, we had that. It was over.
It was over.
It feels like they may have overheated just a smidge.
Done.
And Winthrop take advantage of that.
That's unlosable.
Completely. What a round.
I need to see
now
what
we
happens
go.
here.
Now they're gonna replay the whole half to us.
OT. Could go either way.
They're not gonna just show us that
One
round.
of these teams has to come out the victor. Just need to find a defensive and an attack.
I'm so confused.
Round. Honestly, Tarik, like this could go either way. I have no idea who's gonna come out on top.
This has been such a deadlock for the entirety of the match.
The next round?
Yeah.
And for the pinnacle of it to be here, it's
There it
only
is.
so appropriate.
Who's this round?
Yeah.
The endurance that these teams are able
So,
to retain at this point is
we're right here.
What? They cut it off? No way, dude!
Everybody.
Oh my
production
god! Actual L production.
Into this for sure.
Oh my god!
Literally 2 seconds away from showing his clutch.
And the worst, the funny part is they've been missing the start of the round for replays all game. This time there was 20 seconds left and they cut it off.
That was so dumb.
That is wild work.
Winthrop's back to creeping up A main.
That's
Back
a
on this
big
defense
production
again.
L.
Dude,
that's
hilarious,
He's
actually.
blind outside of smoke into a
Look out, he
clear
knows
wall.
where you
This is
are.
absolutely
That's awesome.
bonkers.
We're good,
And
we're good,
he
that's
will
awesome.
get punished
How
for
did
it.
Knights
Nismo
get
with the
that
follow-up
kill?
on
He
Yeah, he got him
every
from the
word.
side. He
Had
got him
an
from the
easy
side.
5v3
So
for the
lucky.
start of the attack round.
That was so lucky.
Nice.
All right,
Folks
trade
back
it.
out. Nope, easily traded away. And CUBERT, they've got the mental gymnastics down pat on this attack, I think, Mark.
By
One
the
more
way,
guy
the
on
funny,
site.
Look at this, moves. Already making so much headway. Has to
Uh-oh,
back off here. This is the
uh-oh.
right move, but might be a little bit too late for Nasi. Has to back off the site. Uses the
There it
flasher,
is.
but overwhelmed.
Spike down.
Aftershock did do a good job of splitting the
Chill,
board.
chill,
At the end of the
chill.
day, there's just too much in your way.
3v1. We've seen
Look
this.
who it is.
We've seen
Hey,
this
do it
3v1
again.
loss. And it's
No
moves.
stinger this time.
No.
No stinger this time.
Do it
No,
again.
no. It's the same guy. It's the same guy who just got
Let's
the
let this man work.
1v3, and here he goes. He's gonna get one. Oh,
What a leap! What a
An
leap!
idea,
Holy shit!
But certainly not a possibility this time around. Another match point for CUBERT Academy. Hey, surely they get it done this time, right? Surely they
Oh
managed
my
to.
god! Wait, Redux
to not
25 and 13.
let
That's
go of it
21 and
this
19.
time, right?
Everyone's
My
popping
God,
off.
why would you
Damn.
say that out loud?
By the way,
I
look
like
at
my
the
aim,
kill
Marks.
scores.
What can I say?
Yeah,
Yeah,
ours is
fair
so far
enough,
ahead,
but,
right?
I
so
feel
far
like
ahead.
it's so
Like,
hard
I
to
don't
predict how any of this
understand
could go. I mean,
It's
obviously,
something's
CUBERT
confused.
Academy,
when
they
you
felt
look at the-
a little bit
the
stronger on the attack side there.
Plus 12, plus
But,
2,
I mean,
plus
the
3,
same could be
plus
really
2,
said
minus
about
1.
Winthrop.
Plus
So
1,
let's see
minus
how this
2,
goes.
minus
If
2,
Winthrop
minus
finds one,
9.
get forced back to
What
OT.
the?
Yeah,
No
the math is not
shenanigans from
matching.
These Yorus right off the rip here.
math
It
is
is Redux
not
just around the corner with
working
Paranoia.
out.
Could catch people off guard.
All right, come on, Redux.
Do it now.
Come on. Do it.
No follow-up
Oh.
angle for this. Nasi's gonna match up right.
What's it
with
off
him.
the Sova?
This lineup could be good for 3 on the Paranoia if his timing's right.
No.
But is it going to be?
He's just
This
gonna
is so
die.
risky to
Follow-up angle has
do.
got to be perfect. No, he lets it go.
What?
It catches
Did it
all 3,
work?
but Redux
Oh,
gets
he got
Paranoia
traded.
right back.
I'll take a 1 for 1. That
Save
seems so
space for
risky.
the remainder of
I
Winthrop's
was gonna
attack.
say, I thought he was just gonna die there.
4v4.
Ooh.
Nismo spotted by Moobs on the lurk.
Ooh.
Nismo deals with it.
Best spot breach player
Come
right
on.
there.
Where are they going?
Moves his dad. Round's
They're
over.
just going for a long
They're looking for an opening.
pause.
But they're going C actually,
Try
and we
and
left
find
it.
anything. It looks like they
Oh,
might have actually
yeah.
predicted this properly. Looking at that C site, CUBERT Academy, they've spread themselves out, but I think that everything should be all right.
Damn.
They do have plenty of utility here, potentially, to get that retake underway.
Do you know that my friend subbed to you 3 years ago,
Still, though, I wouldn't count
Gatman333? Yeah, he's my boy.
out of this just quite
Well,
yet.
they're using a lot of utility for nobody here, so
Yeah.
that's
For a moment.
good.
Team damage.
This is their bread and butter site.
They don't have those. All right, come on, Nismo. Make us proud.
Smoked out long ways. Got to double clear the link. Full send with the stack. CUBERT's gonna try and make it work. Still split the diff. Curveball back.
Nice
Yes.
util. Nice
Nice.
util.
For 2.
It's
The util's
okay. If
so
we
nice.
lose this, I'm leaving.
Nasi's got to push up against 4. Time
It's
is
a
slim, but
1v4.
Oh my god, look at they lined up for a second there, but
there
They
we
did
go.
line up for a
Get
second.
it done,
God.
folks.
there it
This
is.
comeback story,
Wait.
this win This
Hubert kind of
record in this
like
stage
went the
will
distance
belong
today.
to Qubert Academy today.
They put on a show for
And
us.
big
They
congratulations
really
to
did.
CUBERT Academy.
By the way,
Sentinels,
that
CUBERT
last
Academy.
map though, that was
Flipping
as
the
fun as
script
it
on
gets in
Winthrop
terms of just
University. Like we
constant
said,
action.
the
Yeah.
last
Like
time these two
every round
teams
there was
went up
somebody
against each other
dying
was
in the
Split
first
1
15
playoffs,
seconds.
and we
Yeah,
saw Winthrop
especially first
University
half.
come out on top of it,
Yeah, it was
inevitably
wild.
leading to CUBERT's elimination. This
I was a
time
little worried.
around,
I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were
when
gonna
it
get
just
2-0
came
for a
down to
second. I mean,
lot of those
rightfully
strategies
so,
just being
but
put in
Well,
place.
when we were
It
down
really
9-3,
did feel
yeah.
like
Down
CUBERT
a map,
Academy
down
had
9-3.
their
On
ducks a
Icebox,
little bit
yeah.
in more in a row. Things were a little bit more
That was pretty
organized.
good.
And
Hubert got me over the
really,
4-hour
it
mark. It's
felt
just a
like Winthrop
cinema.
University were
Hubert
relying
fans
on
showed
some
up.
more of those hero plays to really make sure that they could get
Hubert
across the
fans
finish
are
line.
here
Looking
to
at that
stay.
stinger for moves. But at the end of the day, when you just kind of rely on things, keep it calm first of all, and
Now
just
we're in
go
the
back to those
2-0,
fundamentals of teamwork and friendship, then you know that CUBERT Academy are going to be the ones
2-0
to
side
come
of the
out on
Swiss.
top. So great showing from them, especially too given all the role swapping we saw.
Is that the
Maybe we'll
first
finally
team to
Despite
go
those new
2-0?
maps, new developments, new
Yeah.
roles,
Oh,
these
yes.
different
Yeah,
players,
'cause we're
they
the
continue
first
to look
ones to
cleaner,
play that
more
second
developed,
match, I
and their
think.
ceiling continues
Right?
to go sky
Yeah, it looks that
high.
way.
We have not seen the last
Yeah.
of Qubert, certainly not the last of Winthrop. We'll get to talk to the winners.
I want to play
and
Shopify.
hopefully
We
get a
haven't
good
played
look at
them
that
this
Oh,
year.
yeah, that'd be
after
good.
this short break. Don't go anywhere.
That'd be good.
Shopify or Envy? That's my goal for the next round. I'm not trying to duck the best teams. I want to play the best teams. Yeah, it'll be fun to play them. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they had us sweating there.
Who do you think they're interviewing?
Nismo or could be Redux. Wouldn't be surprised.
It is still the craziest thing that all day, considering how many times there were bullets in the air when they ended the replay. That the replay of the day, when the guy wins a 1v3 to keep the match going, they cut off before the 2 kills.
That was impressive work out of them.
20 seconds left before the round starts. That was pretty wild.
They are definitely messing with us. I'm convinced. This is BO5? Nah, that's it. GG. Qubert won. Sizen, thank you for the 5. You have the chat. I'm going to play ranked after this. Quick little interview, then some ranked. I'm going to pee fast 1 second.
If you were sent the wrong jersey, just DM me on Twitter with your order confirmation number. Redux is not the IGL. T-Dog is the IGL. That was a crazy win, but it was fun. That 1v3 at match point, that was brutal. Redux was more about letting Knights get back to playing some Duelist. Man United? Come on.
Man United, get out of here, buddy.
By the way, I said this earlier today. Man United season is like Sentinels 2022. That's the Man United season this year is like
Chat,
Sentinels 2022.
What would you say about this comparison?
If you had to pay a fee on your prizes, just DM me the receipt. And I'll figure out a way to, I'll PayPal you. We'll PayPal you the money. Arsenal winning Champions League would be wild. But like I said, you watch Tarik, mark my words.
That
Watch Real
Madrid's
Madrid.
gonna somehow.
The Real Madrid comeback will be.
That sounds like it'll be too insane.
wild.
I don't know. They'll have to win 4-0 or 4-1 to go OT or whatever.
Well, if they go 3-0,
Did I talk
then they
shit?
go
On
OT.
you moves never. Nice clutch, bro. On you moves never. This is a good game.
Man
it was a
United's
good game.
When's the last time Man United had this bad of a year?
You know, I'm
Just
ball
asking.
again. Oh God.
Let's look. Let's see what's their standing.
What is the VCT
Man
struggles
United
Twitter?
is in 13th place. Although weirdly, somehow they took Tottenham down there with them.
Someone believes in the Real Madrid comeback.
It's Real Madrid. They're like bizarre in their ability to win in Champions League when they shouldn't. Somebody give me a hard time for calling them Tottenham instead of Spurs. But when they're 14th place, I don't have to know their name.
Rob's ball knowledge actually elite, chat.
See, the Real Madrid fans do not give up. I got to give them credit, Tarik.
Yeah.
That the Real Madrid fans always have hope.
I'm going to go ahead and say that's not happening, the 4-0.
Well, but did you see how they got here in the first place? Where there was this whole crazy free kick against Atletico.
It was a second free kick or something like that?
Where the guy, he slipped and his first foot barely nicked the ball. And he kicked it in and it was ruled no good because he had double kicked.
Me about that. You're telling me about that.
And that's how Real Madrid made it here. So it's that kind of voodoo magic.
Right. They have like an extra player.
Yeah, Real Madrid has voodoo magic in the Champions League. So I would definitely not count Real Madrid out.
No, he knows I don't know. He's explaining it to me.
It was a penalty. I thought I said penalty. It was in the shootout, penalty shootout.
When you guys call it soccer, no one's going to take you seriously? Bro, we just say it what the other people say it.
Well, if we don't call it soccer, no one else in America knows what we're talking about.
And it would be easier if the rest of the world called it soccer too. That'd be a stretch though.
Oh, see, other people are trying to claim that Rice had a double touch. That's the classic. See, I'm still confused. Their MVP was 19 and 19 in an overtime. And T-Dog was the worst player, -1. That's just the weirdest stat line for an overtime.
Yeah. How'd they get that far?
22. We were positive 21 on KD. That's not possible.
Yeah.
They had a -10 and a -7.
That means they must have got a lot of like exit frags, right? Like after we won the rounds? Or like that we got? No, we got a lot of exit frags. No.
No, it was they were winning like at the last. They only had one guy alive, and we won rounds where we had 5 guys alive.
Oh yeah, our round ones were more convincing. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. What's for dinner? I had 2 factor meals. Couldn't tell you what was in them. I don't recall. I just ate them.
Yeah, Redux was channeling tens.
Yeah. And then also I had Subway earlier today after the gym. I'm trying to gain some weight a little bit.
I do think Madrid's going to make the comeback. That's what I was saying.
When is that match?
It's in Madrid.
When is it taking place? Like
when?
Yeah.
Is it next week?
Oh, it's next week. I see.
Is it next week or the week after, chat?
The 15th, someone said? 16th?
Oh, so it is next week.
Yeah.
I can't believe people are trying to get you to become a Man United fan while they're in like having the worst year ever.
I'm Real Madrid or Liverpool.
There you go. You're going to root that Real Madrid comeback against Arsenal.
I mean, that would be awesome. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't really exactly know, but there's no way. 4-0 is too insane in soccer.
But they lost 3-0.
Yeah, but that was a fluke for sure. I have Real Madrid because it's the first team I saw play in person, and I have a jersey. of Casemiro, who's no longer on Real Madrid. Oh, it's Redux. Here we go.
Win. New looks coming out from the team. We're seeing so many role swaps across the board. What kind of caused this from this look that we had back in stage 1?
Yeah, so just thinking about the roles, like I think the roles like they don't really matter like too much, but it just like depends on like the team you have. Like I feel like Scuba is just like such a hard to punish player, and I feel like Sentinel fits him like perfectly. And then I could play like double dive, double entry with Knights, and Knights and Redux on the entry. It's kind of ridiculous. So and we have Nismo and T-Dog throwing God util.
I mean, with all of these role changes and stuff, everything as well, it's only been like 2 weeks since we've seen you guys in playoffs. And I know that at the end, it's a gun game, shooting, whatnot. But how has it been behind the scenes kind of adjusting to all of these changes? Or is these things that just kind of clicked pretty quick?
Well, I played Omen before, so it wasn't like a hard switch for me. It just like sometimes I'm still getting caught on like timings with like smokes and stuff, just because like I'm a little new to the Adrian to see the reps. I mean, Knights loves to duel, so putting him on duelist is like it's a no-brainer. And Scuba also he just likes that that lurky like really playing very annoying playstyle. So I think it fit pretty perfectly.
Yeah, man,
Glad to hear everybody on ages that really just kind of suit what they're about. And talking about this revitalized look of CUBERT Academy, then how are you feeling heading into this entire stage? Because I know that this is a team with so much potential, and 4th place in the playoffs isn't necessarily where you would have wanted to end up.
Yeah, for sure. And I think split 1 was like a little bit of like a wake-up call. We realized that we gotta like put in the work and show up and do that consistently every time. And I think losing early on, it was probably very good for us, because it shifts us out of like that mindset of complacency or whatever. But we're definitely gonna carry on this flame. We're gonna keep working hard. We're gonna own the next few matches, hopefully. And yeah, I mean, we're just here to play. We're just here to have fun.
Glad to hear. And last but not least, I mean, CUBERT Academy, like this was something that way back, it was kind of just you playing with a couple of other guys, and then it turned into this, I mean, this whole new identity. When we're looking at on Twitter, these engagements, like CUBERT Academy is like one of the most talked about teams and everything else. So how does that feel to just go from, yeah, it's just this team playing, to what is involved into now the plushy shirts, like everything?
Well, it's great, honestly, but I wouldn't have been able to do it without like my teammates, as well as like the guys from Sentinels. Rob was the one who made this happen, so shout out to Rob. And also the social media posters have been like doing amazing on the engagements. Like where I saw like a graph that were like top 3 out of like the VCT teams, and I was like, that's kind of crazy. So shout out to the Sen guys.
Yeah,
it's been
the
crazy,
marketing
and
has
it's
been
so cool to see.
fantastic.
And then
of
the
the
team with the winning ways as well. I mean, you guys got everything right now. So Redux, congratulations on the win. It's been a long
Look
one.
at
So I'll
Redux
let you
with
go,
the
but thanks
CUBERT
for
in the
chatting. Have a
shot.
good night.
Yeah, I see
Look at that.
Yeah.
Take care.
Thank you. You too. You too.
I think Tarik lost
It's
his
been
CUBERT
so
along
cool
the
to
way.
see the evolution,
I left my CUBERT at
not
Shrouds.
just the team, but of all the players themselves, and definitely a well-deserved,
I have to get you a new
win.
one.
We
Yeah.
still have one more match
We sold
on the day,
100
so don't go
CUBERTs
anywhere.
last
Up next
week.
is Ambrosia.
Oh,
and
just on
CSS.
release?
Stay tuned.
Yeah, well, because we just got them back in the shop and immediately sold 100 of them.
Yeah, people love CUBERT. Quite the celebrity around these parts.
So that was the key to our win last week.
Shout out to the 100.
Having CUBERTs at the venue was key.
Oh,
All right, well, that was a fun match.
good dub for CUBERT Academy today. Winthrop University, nice try, but not really. Just kidding. You had us sweating there. Thank you for putting on a good show as well. Moves, especially with the 1v3 towards the end, could have gone either way. So, well played to everybody.
Now you can entertain your chat with some actual ranked play.
Some ranked gameplay. My turn to step in the server, show these guys how it's done.
And then VCT tomorrow.
VCT tomorrow. Absolutely. Rob Duo. We're still training, Rob. Yeah, Rob Duo one day.
I'm gonna get this summer.
This summer, coming to you soon.
This summer.
Coming to you.
This summer.
Theaters near you.
There you go. This summer. All right.
All right, Rob. Sounds good. I'll talk to you.
All right.
All right. See ya.
Goodbye.
Alrighties. Alrighties. It is that time. It is that time, chat. Bye, Rob, in the chat. Congrats, CUBERT, on the dub. And let me do a little title change here. Turn these back on. And then now, I'm about to get dunked on and ranked. What is this song? I'm hearing the voices in my head. Race car is waiting for you? He probably is. Confidence is key. You'll be doing the dunking. Okay, who knows? Let me know if you need a duo. Well, I'm hoping Weeded's on, but. Yay! Not be in your room right now? Nah, he dipped on my. All right, here we go, chat. This time. Throw out this food. All right. The fuck? Alrighties. Oh, not here. Fuck is it? The song is actually kind of slapping. Curry joined Lev? Yeah, I saw the trailer earlier.
Match found.
Doo doo doo. Doo 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 doo. They remixed the Rooster or some shit on this track. What the fuck?
Death match. Warm up.
Doo 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 doo.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them. Fight. Isolate them and kill them.
Ah, she-bar, brother. Bang, I hate you. Nah, I don't. Hate is a strong word. I wouldn't say I hate you. She-bar. What the fuck? I think this bracelet is bothering me, but I don't know if I'm making excuses. I think I'm gonna take it off. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do, do. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no universe. Fuck. Got you, Bang. I have your phone number. I have your phone number. Check your DMs, buddy. I'm mad. Send the nade ball? Excuse me?
Dominating.
Fuck. Do 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 do. Fucking bitches. Okay, dude. Alright, cut the music for a second. Actually, not. Keep that shit on. Who cares? Oh, let me try that. Are you serious, brother? Fuck. Change this one? My oh my. Ugh!
10 kills remaining. One down.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap.
Leave us.
Wait, fuck. I wish there was a movement map on this game, dude. I feel like 50% of my aim is like my movement. Is that crazy to say? Like if my movement is off, my aim is off. Like I have to warm up both of them. Bofa. I said it. Kind of fuck with this no DM sound. Let's do a team deathmatch after this. I haven't done a TDM in a minute. Also, I don't know if I should be using a Phantom because I'm in my Unk status right now. But I don't think it matters. Maybe it does though. Fuck. Too much hesitation. I won? Can you select Central after? Sure. My ads are back on, yeah. Thank you. When am I playing Waylay? When my arms plug in. I haven't buy Waylay yet. I don't deserve her right now. I don't wanna show up like unprepared, small, insecure, and self-conscious. When I pull up to Waylay, I want to make sure I'm ready for her. Right now, I'm not ready for her. So Spray bottle ass music. I like that. It is. It's like a spray bottle and a little shaker. What are the names? Phoenix Reina's name is crazy. Why? I don't know what that's about.
Gotta go.
Only real gooners know. I'm a gooner. I just retired gooner. She-bar. Got your Raptors. You got your jersey in the Raptors at gooner. For realsy. She-bar.
Disappoint me. 3 souls.
Damn, bruh.
Back up.
For dead.
What? Oh, don't yell at me, Young Tom. I'm gonna break my legs.
Stay down.
Fuck. You put another team after this? There's 10 of us waiting. Is there actually? Dude, are you kidding me? Fuck. Everyone is so sharp. Or maybe I'm with him. It's time for a crosshair change, chat. It's time for a crosshair change.
I don't think so.
Ground it. Take it down. Got him. That's three.
Oh my god, I haven't got a kill in like 18 rounds. Put this back here. It's not working. Oh my god. Take this.
Is that who's dead?
My teammates are insane or what?
Get out of my way.
Dude, where the fuck is everybody? I fucking suck dick, you caught me. Oh, we won. Alright, one more DM. Any snipers? Here we go. I got 10 kills in the final stage. I don't like this crosshair.
Match found.
Oh. Ooh, SGA's on. You guys will want a game you would consider playing on stream in the future? Yeah.
They have no idea how heartless I am.
Hey, what is he saying? I don't understand what he's asking me. I'm so confused. I don't know.
I'm out of here. Go, go, go.
Really, Sale? You're pushing the side, brother? You made me play another DM for that kind of behavior? Just peek mid, dog. Dog shit game.
Cutting their vision.
No, these guys are crossing for free. What the fuck? Are we gonna shoot at them?
Done.
Yo, guys, you guys see my bullets are not going straight.
Cutting their vision.
Give me this fucking gun. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go fuck myself, I guess.
You disappoint me.
Yo. Yo, what is happening out here? Yo, what? Yo, chill. Chill, bruh. I'm almost ready, bro. You're never hitting Radiant again. Chill, dude.
Yo, ready?
Nah, I'm working right now.
Were you losing?
I'm not losing, bro. I'm a winner. Fucking bitches. They broke my flash like it was nothing. Oh my god. It's fine. If I have a bad DM, I might have a good comp game. I know how this goes. It's all too familiar. Hate my viewers. Bro, you guys are just shooting me though. You guys are hurting my confidence. Yeah,
Chat's telling me you're hitting shots right now.
your chat told me I'm hitting shots?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's what I do.
Yeah, I was just in a slump, but now I'm back.
Me too.
We're good. Wait, you're back or you're in a slump?
No, I'm back.
Okay.
Don't tell him, chat. Don't tell him shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's the shot you're hitting. Nah, Bang is a fucking cringe lord, dude. Bang is a fucking cringe lord. I said it. I've had enough. I don't care.
My territory.
You see this? You see this, right? The what? The what? The what, Sale? The what? Get it out, bro. Spit it out, Sale. The what? You're right now, bro. Come on, baby. I need to get a phantom in my hands, for real. I'm a spray lord. I'm a spray lord. Give me the phantom. Watch this ult. Watch this ult. That's how you ran an ult, pussy. Nah, fuck the phantom, bro. Wait, focus up. Hey, focus up, bro.
Focus up, lock in, lock in, lock in.
I pressed E. Wait, chill, guys, chill. Nice, one more. Only one more. We can't. Nice.
Oh my god.
He said, "Get me help." I'm ready, bro. I'm locked in right now. Get on those viewers. Put the shit in.
You sure? You feeling
I'm
it?
ready. I'm feeling it right now.
I bet.
Chat, he doesn't know. Chat, he doesn't know. Who is SGA? Brother, you fucking you live under a rock? Open up your fucking TV. He's on headlines everywhere. He's the free throw merchant. 9 out of 10. All right, chat. What should my mindset be today while I play? Or what's your mindset when you play usually? If I lose, it ruins my week, so don't lose. Do you guys get affected by how your Valorant games go? Like, does it bleed over to the rest of your day? No, I'm not a weak-minded individual. Is SGA... I'm not reading that. Chad, I haven't skipped a leg day in like 2 weeks. Are you happy about me? Are you happy for me? Prove it. It's not. They're not at the provable like or state. My muscles look like implants. Thanks, man. Why are you sitting like a good boy? Camera off. Here, how the fuck I want to sit here, bro? Okay. Straight up, if I could trade my ability to be good at whatever, Counter-Strike or Valorant, whatever, I would trade my I would like to take all the skill I have in both games, and instead I would rather balance it out across 100 games. Is that like what do you guys think? Like all right, instead of being Radiant in 2 games, I'd rather be Diamond and no, I'd rather be Immortal in 5. Thoughts? Or 10. Ah, whatever. I give up. What's my rank in Marvel Rival? Boosted Diamond. Would you rather never be able to play CS again or never be able to read chat again? I'm in. What the fuck is this guy? God, and he sucks too. I gotta delete him, no? The fuck? Why is brother speaking to me like I'm LeBron James, bro? I'm literally hard stuck Immortal 3. I average 12 kills a game. Alright, I'm gonna keep him. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him in case I need him to boost my fucking ego. Oh my god, bro. It's just like, dude. Guys. Like, I can't sit here and fucking grind ranked anymore, bro. It's as clear as that. But I will hit rating again to prove that that shit easy as fuck. Well, to be fair, I'm getting 45 points a game. Look, the game won't even take me out of Radiant, dude. 1 win is 3 losses. Oh my god, they want me to succeed.
Chill.
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 All right.
Hey, Roompa again? No?
Wait, I'm not Roompa, bro.
Okay, sorry.
Chicken jockey. Chicken jockey. Wait, can we hear like the actual guy?
I got 1 game in me, bro. Just make it count.
You have 1 game in you?
Bro, you get on how you never get on this late. I don't get it. What's going on?
Bro, I'm on the same time every day. When do you get on?
What? You used to get on like what?
I'm in the West
5
Coast now.
or something, no?
What coast do you live on? What coast you live on?
East.
I'm West.
Oh. Okay. I'll try to do something.
Bro, you have to stop playing with Shanks though. That guy's holding you down.
I know we lose. We actually lose.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
The thing is, he rages at me. He rages at me, and then
yeah.
And then after I check, I'm like, okay, if he's raging at me, he must be fucking dropping.
Must be doing something good. You check his score: 12 kills, 15 kills,
bro.
16
You're doing
kills.
the same as me. You're down here with me too.
Yeah, like we were just talking to each other on the bottom of the scoreboard.
It's fucked, bro. It's fucked.
Wait, so have you figured out how to get back into form and shit? Or like, what's the solution?
I just played a deathmatch, bro. Honestly, because I was playing a no deathmatch.
No, but like,
if you're deathmatching and in a slum, I don't know what to do.
No, but like, how are we gonna get back to where we were?
Oh, us?
Yeah.
Where were we?
Like where we were, like once upon a time type shit.
Fuck, I don't know.
Do we have to just like we just come back as new people? Like this is
Yeah, I think we have to start something new here.
Goddamn.
Too late to be our old selves, bro.
Bro, Marv sounds like one of my old friends. But oh my god, it's so bro. Wait, Lamb's in the lobby.
You back in LA? Shit.
Yeah. Yup.
Sitsi, you have no sentinel.
It's like, what are we doing, bro? We just play ranked all day?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, we're getting better? Like, what are we getting out of this?
I think we're getting better.
Alright, that's what I need to hear, bro. I need you to be like motivational and shit.
And you can't be like worrying about that shit. First, we have to worry about like getting radiant, you know? One step at a time.
That's not funny.
Bro, what?
Wait, should we not go?
Wait, is he playing mind games?
Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, we have to run through to backside. No stop. Don't stop. Go. Don't stop. Jet, you're in the back.
I know, chill, bro. Don't make me stop. Don't
He
make me
smoked the garage off. What the hell? The garage, they might flood.
I'm going late.
One's in the garage smoke, I think.
One garage, bring garage.
The darts!
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Wait. What the hell?
Hey,
Dude,
they actually tried to fake
smoking
us out.
themselves out.
An injured dog bites hard.
Wait, he thought the neon was AFK? Oh my. What do you mean he smoked garage off?
He smoked here and here. What?
Oh,
wait, they're
no.
trolling? I don't want to play trolls. I'm trying to.
I don't want to play this either.
I'm trying to work on
man.
my game, bro. Fuck.
I'm going to buy it. Okay, I'm not buying. And Allah. My jet has
Fine.
one.
What?
Yeah, let him worry.
Darting long. Only one outlaw, guys.
I can break it for you.
Wait, what? You're not pushed long.
Oh, one short! On my pink! It's literally on my pink!
Okay, hold on. I want it.
Yeah. One each.
Bro!
Oh, crap.
One more close. Not my vandal short after.
Here. Get that shit.
I got it. I'm keeping this, yeah?
God damn, bro.
I must kill my reflection.
Take.
Thank you.
These motherfuckers are actually foaming at the mouths for ecos.
Fake. I want to fake this round. Fake. Wait, what? Where's my vandal? Whatever, bro. Fake. I need, who wants to fake? Jet, go away.
We're
faking A? We're faking A or C?
Take bomb. We're faking C and going A.
Understood.
Okay. I'm gonna come mid.
Just us two? Oh, I'll go. Can you take back a smoke top long?
Yeah, I got you. They darted there. They smoked A lobby.
I didn't see you, did it?
No.
Yeah, it's good.
It's up lobby.
Hey, guys.
Spike down A.
I'm dead.
Check your camera.
Oh, thank God.
Check your camera.
Nothing better.
Down the... One HP neon, one HP. No.
I think both A.
Player one missing.
Close.
Look for the
Look
smoke
at A
from B.
lobby. He's gonna be close A. That's what we'll say.
I'm darting too. We'll dart backside.
One enemy remaining.
One more, last guy.
Last player standing.
Wait, you should have light shield.
It's one bullet, I think, from Allah.
Yeah, he has light shield. Yes!
That's my dog lamb right there, dog. Fucking run circles around that kid.
Wow, this got easy.
Here's a gun. Take that shit. I'm buying it all.
Dude, thank you.
Hey, welcome to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle. Why does Tarik play like a gold? Fuck you. Okay. This league. I'm not gonna play anymore. I won't play any fucking more games.
They smoked C main. Let me see lobby. I think garage close at least.
I'm starting in lobby.
Keep holding, yo. Don't peek. Backside. Close.
It's 3B, 3B.
Closer backside.
Spike down mid.
2 more B, 2 more B.
I'm
They can flank it.
Be close to the shorty. I can dash through. Come.
I'm down, let's go.
I can dash. Come, right. Come.
Go, go.
We're out.
I'll spawn
One
dead.
more. Bring my neon, bring my neon. One more neon,
Guns
neon,
here as
neon.
well.
He's in the smoke,
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Fun. I have garage.
Left side.
Enemy spotted. C. There you are.
Nice shot, dead. Shut up, bandit. Focus up, bro.
I'm ready.
Here. Buying up.
I can op you.
I'm the sniper version of Daznerf. Yeah, but I'm trying to get into form. That's why. That is Daznerf's form. Hey Tarik, I really hope you do good this game. Good luck. Thank you, bro. You break dart?
Yeah, I got it.
I can't.
140 on Sova. 140 on Sova. I'm dead. 120 on Sova. Nice. There's a body behind you.
Dude, let me get this.
Dead.
Yo,
You're
C is
TP
clear,
away.
guys. We should go C. We should go C, guys.
Understood.
C is free. It's only Brim spawn.
Blocking
Just go for window garage. He'll drop.
obscuring
Now, should I change my sense or no? What's wrong with me? Chill. One more spawn.
Tap cam,
One more.
Tap cam.
Go garage.
He's already.
Don't put it.
I stuck spawn. Oh, I stuck spawn.
Nice.
I'm blind.
Nice.
What the fuck?
Opt on A long. Opt on. Oh, shit.
Looks too far, man.
If I may, I'll go
What does SGA mean? I got nothing. Student government association. What?
Oh, nice try, bro.
Fuck.
I'm walking C.
Ops out already? Shit.
Holding jump spot. I'm walking
Hey,
up.
dart on
You
you.
can fake this. Oh.
blocking vision. Concealment.
Nothing close.
What up?
Blood.
Neon is backside already.
This smoke.
Hit 80.
That's fucking lame.
From garage. Right side garage.
One flank.
Spike down.
Reply destroyed.
One's garage.
C. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Up!
Where's your up? Okay.
Have I told you you're okay? You're okay, fam. Good keeping.
Sir Goon a lot. EY. Why toxic, little bro? Does I have a fragile ego?
Careful with the spam.
I'll shoot dart.
Stopping fire.
Keep it away.
Could be short.
I'm gonna get late.
They're flooding.
I'm flanking.
Yeah, Neil flanking me.
Backside and short or long.
fucking whiffed!
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
Let's rush C. I got knives.
Down.
So can I have there? Can everyone go see? Or Cypher can...
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the dart. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the dark and then I'm going right with you guys.
Alright. Guns garage. They're gonna flood. 3C.
Fuck. What is that? Did my teammates suppress me? I'm confused.
In the smoke, rushing you.
Player standing. Where is everyone?
He's posted the top.
I saw vulnerable got me.
Wait a moment.
Nice try.
I get it off again. Fuck them. I got suppressed, Sag.
If they try something,
Big C, go away. Done. You think A go C? No. Big C, go away.
Okay.
Did he dart it last round?
He's been darting it.
You just set your shield up, I'm gonna dart through it.
I'm gonna camp here just to like pick more.
Shocked it.
Neon, Yoru, Burm Smoke.
Taking that back.
I'm pulling
Too
stars.
long. Fucked up. Watch out.
I might be flanking
I'll take
us.
first.
Covering it.
No, wait, don't go yet. Careful A.
Yeah.
There's a couple here.
Yeah, nice. Mid.
I'll just speed up.
It's gone.
One's flanking.
On him? One. Can't break dart.
who's next?
I'm so cooked.
Last player
Short.
standing.
What am I? Neon has gotten 6 kills in 2 rounds of my off. That's good for him.
Instinct
Happy
only
for
goes
him.
so far. Skill covers the rest.
Alright, let's play slow.
Okay.
They have an up, careful.
Have an up, yeah, careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna dart garage.
Revealing area.
Oops.
Big shard.
Maybe smoke garage window.
Want to join garage?
I don't have a drone.
Double smoked B.
One in the window, I saw him.
Neon C. Or B.
He's the upper, right?
He's upping ceiling, I think.
About to dash through B.
Only off and C here.
One backside.
Let's go see.
One more spawn. This spawn smoke, I think. This spawn smoke.
A bit of flood. Flooding. 119.
try. We lost out since I said FF. That's karma.
Okay.
Wanna rush A together?
Yeah, that's good. We can buy for next time, guy.
UAVs inbound. Big in my head.
I am with you. We are strong.
I'll smoke. I'll pull back brick smoke.
No distraction.
You got him?
That's over. He's offing brick.
Revealing area.
Offing hard right.
Come on.
They have 4 here.
Okay, it's okay.
Last round before the switch.
We lose our.
That's... It's garage split.
Okay.
Let's go.
Dodge.
Oh man. Goes.
Nowhere to run.
Last player standing.
My turn.
Whoa! The fucking ghost? Alright, 6 is all we need.
Switching sides.
We're fucked.
My people, are you
Yeah, fuck. It's okay.
cultivate a sense of calm.
Stem grass. Running up garage. My shorty. Who's he splitting?
Tomorrow on garage.
Inside smoke, backside. Both, I think.
Both?
For sure, Silva. Tap bomb. You're TP'd on.
Enemy remaining.
He was could go spawn.
Yeah, I'm gonna start going towards A.
He's not there. Oh yeah, backside.
I'm late as fuck.
Spike planted.
Nice there.
Yeah.
Was that important?
Every fight is a lesson. Thank you.
I'll play it with you.
Time's up. Let's go. Shot down. Enemy spotted. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
When you have short care.
Is ISO still stuck?
I'm not sure.
I never mind, sorry.
Spike down A.
Lucky short. Lucky short.
Wrong with this guy.
Taking that back. Covering it.
Hey, bomb, I love you.
Blocking vision.
Careful behind me. I'm looking at the smoke.
Yeah.
Look behind me.
We have a trip for B. I don't think he goes garage, bro.
Possible.
He's a sniping man. For sure he can.
Thirty seconds left.
I'm gonna pull this star, okay? Hold on. What is that? Hard right.
That's right.
10 seconds left.
Nice.
With the outlaw, maybe?
You got a bulldog? A bulldog?
Yeah, I'll on bulldog. Maybe or just keep the
I
judge.
prefer the
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I can pop. I want.
No, that's fine.
No?
I'm leaving you trip guys.
Did
Long.
you leave me?
You wanna use it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
I left the trip long.
You buy me a Deagle Cypher? Okay.
We play mid soon? Later?
Okay. 3 minutes.
140 Clove. He's running garage. Oh my god, I thought there were swords there.
Cage triggered.
I don't see nothing saying I'm
Probably
gonna
walking
Yeah, that could be short, Lurk.
Tripwire.
You smoke C.
No one's here.
They can't go up long. right?
Brim's over.
Didn't see.
Yeah, they're running up C.
Garage.
One,
There's nothing garage.
Spike planted.
I'm gonna get in the smoke. Okay. The smoke.
Knocking them. Too easy. Too easy.
I think.
Backside, backside.
One issue.
Enemy remaining.
Missing. Could flank. And or long. Garage.
Nice, bro.
Good shit. Good freaking shit, dude.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
Uncle to sleep, you look tired.
Living
Don't
in,
piss me
Trevor.
off, bro.
Sure.
Mopsy. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Guys, I'm upset because I fucking suck, but it's making me worse.
Missed the dart there.
Cross short. Up short. Couple.
Call for smokes.
I'm not playing bad, dude. Chill. I know. It's just in my head. I think you're right. I'm gonna stay A or nah?
Yeah, you can suck it. You can suck it. I have
I saw like
C long
3
and
cross
garage.
short.
If they come in, don't smoke long. Don't smoke
I'll
long.
hold your short. Don't smoke long, okay.
Yeah, I have long. Yep.
I have short still. Smoke B.
He smoked B.
That was there you go.
Are they in?
Nice.
Could be
You're
your
B and one garage, I think.
Hold me.
I hear them running.
I
Garage,
go
I think.
see.
I think they're going C, yeah.
Recovering it. Need that back. Taking that
Could be a guy close. Careful.
Planning C. Did someone call it?
Spike planted.
Been planted.
Obscuring vision.
We have dart for backside.
Long.
One's long.
One long.
Obscuring vision.
Your team is tagged right now?
You tap it, Astra.
Tap, can tap. Speak.
Nowhere to run.
Don't know where you are. It was flank.
One enemy
Dead.
remaining.
Stick.
Just copy.
Copy.
Nice.
Good
Good
shot.
job.
Was that important?
Watch them run when you fire my sonar. That's when we strike.
All up A. See you again. Type FF again? Nah, I'm good. Nah, no joke. Every time I talk shit, I always get karma'd. Unless they talk shit first and I'm replying. But generally speaking, if I talk shit, I start losing. I don't know why. I don't know if you can hear. Oh yeah, I can.
Smoke garage window.
I don't see nothing.
One's
There's
grass,
nothing.
one's grass.
I have garage.
What'd you get?
Garage one.
Wait, I thought he had it. Fuck.
Neon's in. Hit 33. Nice.
Oh my
He
god, I
could
didn't
lurk
realize he
B.
was smoked.
Decoy going to B. Both mid.
One enemy remaining.
Can you get my Odin garage cycle? Odin garage window. Odin garage window.
I thought my teammate could see and then I got scared.
I think it's far.
They're usually distracted inside of you. Make sure to take advantage.
Watching you makes me realize I shouldn't be worse than you at the game. I gotta lock
I'm
in.
leaving it. I'm gonna play A, guys. Let me solo A.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, Rain.
Can you dart and don't leave?
Yeah.
So weird you're quiet and serious? Let me lock in, bro.
Who's next?
It's like, yeah.
For double flanking.
Go to
Nice.
short.
Look
You
your
can
long.
leave. Leave so.
Is it real?
Probably.
Captain
We have a fast double
judge.
flank if you guys can live. Just live.
Sorry. One's in the smoke spawn, I think.
I don't know. No.
Oh,
You
okay.
did long? Could be help. Could be help.
Oh, he's in the smoke!
Come on, smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Done. Has an op or
Holding this
Randall.
mug, guys. I'm holding this mug stick.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Ah!
Match point.
Wait, I might be playing more actually.
Wait, one more after?
Playing A again. We can maybe
I
up
have
C.
to skip gym today.
What's your, is it like that?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god. Why are you laughing, bro? You knew it was like that.
Wait, you do legs?
Yeah, I just started 2 weeks ago.
How long you been gymming?
Like 10 years.
Jesus.
Neon grass. Going B. Neon.
We can leave me.
One short A, short A.
Wait, he's front B. What the hell? The cloak's gonna die. He ulted in spawn.
Not unless I give him a kill.
He's in garage now. Last guy garage.
GG. GG.
Defenders win.
Nothing like a win, huh, chat? Like, okay, like, part of me wants to really fucking, like, say that was a shit win, because it doesn't really feel that satisfying, because I didn't have to do anything, but the other part of me is telling me to shut the fuck up and just, like, be happy about a fucking win. Like, for me to feel good about a win, it needs to be, like, a 30-kill MVP. It's just fucked, bro. Like, my entire, reward system is fucking ruined. You get mad when you win and you pop off and you. Yeah, I get mad no matter what. You're not wrong, bro. Oh, fuck. I have high expectations for myself and standards, but sometimes you can't always keep us to the high standards. I agree with you, bro. I agree. Like I feel like I have high expectations for myself. Whatever. Whatever. Not whatever, but the stream sniper wrist got banned. W. Did I end up doing a water fast? I did. Two times are hella long, no? Dad, I just got my first job and I'm nervous. Can you wish me luck for tomorrow? That's exciting. I think it's exciting. Nervous excitement. I think you're gonna do great. And shouldn't be hard on yourself. You got this. Yeah, and we did left me for EG Derek. Back. Wait, is NRG scrimming versus Kaide's stack? What the fuck is happening? What are the odds of that? Let's see if it goes the same way this next round. Let's see if the next round goes the same way. I know they're not in the same lobby, but still, let's see if it goes the same way. Anyone ever get bruises on their lower lats from doing bench because your girl got 2 big bruises? No, I don't think so.
Match found.
I haven't. Okay, cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna go jet chat.
Let's go.
I should have gone Raze. It's more fun. Ooh, we got B dog. Oh my god, we have a team. Holy fucking shit.
Fuck you.
Moves. 1v3 for nothing, bro?
Fuck you.
I mean, what's the
I should've
point?
seen it. Everyone streamed. I didn't even react. Just an average round for me, to be honest.
I mean, you didn't react because you couldn't believe your eyes either. I respect that.
You still living off that major hype from 22? When was it? 2015.
2015. Hey.
Fuck, is mine still fresh or no? Can I...
100% you can.
Huh? Mine's fresh though? Can I still like...
100%. Like his is in the other decade. You know what I mean?
True,
So
true.
Like
Hey, major's a major, bro.
100%. Yeah, I got a major.
And what?
A major degree. Let me know.
You haven't even graduated yet, have you?
What? I have my bachelor's.
The fuck, you're going for a master's?
100% I am.
You're not like that, bro.
Ah, Fade. Salam.
What were you saying?
I would offer you a camera.
Waylay and Jet.
That's for gathering intel.
And wait, Waylay and Neon. We have the Jet.
Bro was going for a master's in school because he couldn't win the master's in Val.
Yep.
All right.
I heard that from Chad.
You're him, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah.
Way to kick a man while he's down, bro. Probably fat and ugly and broke too while you're at it.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
What the?
Like, Jesus, bro.
Oh, you moves.
What's wrong with you, boobs?
What's up? Oh, there's a lot of alarms there. Flash speed, Neon saw. They didn't hit my trip yet.
Stalled. They got stalled. They left. They left. They left. Or one's still here.
He could
Blinded.
lurk A
Yeah,
heaven.
blinded.
He could cross, but.
He's on left. Fight that, fight that, fight.
One mid, one mid, one.
Spike planted.
You going for kills?
Drop
Nice
smoke.
Last player standing.
Oh, mine. Yeah, you guys need to help us out.
Who's that Waylay? If he keeps typing, I'm gonna have to mute him because I get actually mad.
Weapon. Or use a gun. Whichever.
Oh, man. We're just so bad.
E-Dog, what happened? We did left you too?
Yeah.
Raider.
Yeah, he has to queue with a loser like me.
Fucking moves. Hey.
Man squad.
Hey. Hey, Rush. In. Fucking shit, brother! Brother!
That was a clip.
Come on, man!
Dude.
God.
Last player standing.
Oh, I'm
both side, both side.
Down A.
Elbow, elbow.
Nice
try,
shot.
bro.
Good eco, good eco.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
I bet you nobody's saying nice shots to those two shots.
Everyone's
Just blatantly
saying you
annoying.
kill Omen, you win that round. When you find out your goat is washed, no shot, you ruined that by whiffing on the TP. You missed the easiest shot. Yeah, so not one single nice shot in that chat.
Yep.
AJ.
Either be mad or really, can't really talk.
We didn't pop them yet.
Waylay is mid. I'm gonna go under you.
Dog in bed. They could go through. Oh, they didn't go through.
Watch out.
I'm not going vents, bro.
They have a
Yeah,
judge
yeah,
in
they have a
ropes.
judge in vents.
Got my ropes.
Have a judge in vents?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bro,
they have a judge in vents.
It's
I
Dazner.
got him in.
What's up?
They're gonna go A on you. They're gonna go A on you.
Hits. No, 3B heaven, 3B heaven.
Biz, biz.
Oh, what?
Last player standing.
One like. '80 on Sky.
Spike planted.
You see my fucking gun through the wall? Like what? How do they know I'm
Twisted,
there?
Ghostcom is getting
You
spanked.
have such a way with information, Cypher. After this, let's trade notes.
How do they know I'm there? They don't see me.
Can you eye for me?
No delay, dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Put it there?
Yeah. You know the one that goes over?
No.
You can just chuck it. It's fine.
Alright.
One mid.
Someone's
Jumps
outside B.
I know
exactly where you are.
TP one. TP out.
Scared to go be heaven on it. Yep, this wouldn't be it.
Those ropes.
Spike down, B.
Up. Safe.
Heaven.
Last player standing.
Taking swan.
Spike planted.
Cypher's late. Having a CT or mid, I think.
Smoking 5. Just see him.
Oh my god.
Fucking
Oh my god.
shit. You might have just saved that matey. Oh my god.
Maybe you need this guy.
Yep.
Yep.
Now I see why we did plays with you.
There's a name for this.
Wait, was that like a backhand? Was that an insult?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let's bring it back.
Can I have your autograph? Why are you laughing?
The happy guy. Fuck me for being happy, I guess.
God forbid a white boy catch a vibe, bro.
God forbid a brown boy fucking catch a vibe on a white boy.
Sure, whatever.
Where are they?
Whatever keeps you.
We win, guys.
I can hold mid as well. Okay.
There's a cam on you. Fucking guy. Not in. Wait, like stream sniping is so fucking cringe.
Man.
This guy just fucking ulted in heaven.
Yo.
Wow.
Wait, I made he dropped B dog? Oh. Did he actually? Dude, this guy just fucking Willie ulted me over here.
He was aiming for me too.
No, like he ulted me heaven though. I don't know. I think he streams.
Is that Dasner?
Yeah, it is.
Oh fuck.
Nothing B. Nothing B.
Minus back red.
They jump up by the mid.
Through. Spider-Man.
Counter soaking mid.
He's up! He's up! Wait, is he up?
55 on Neon.
I was trying to walk out, but I just couldn't get out. I saw him TP. I was looking at my radar, dude. I was looking at my radar. Oh my god, I was looking at my radar.
I'm gonna go A.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me lock this shit down.
Their only round that B-Dog round? Quite tragic, really.
Okay, man.
I smoke mid.
I have a cross though.
Yeah.
I think they saw me. I don't know though.
Bucks gun.
Backing up.
Hold up.
I'm low. Do you have a heal? Oh wait. Sorry, I had a chat.
Maybe reset just now. Two more mid.
More. Nice.
You guys are so much better than
I don't,
last
guys. I don't. Whatever.
Okay, we know the drill.
I mean,
Pick your roles and
probably.
we'll crush it.
You guys stream sniped? Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Man. Especially in this game, it's especially fucked.
Fine dog.
But.
I'll break him if you want to hide something.
Alright. This guy will.
I'll bet.
Dog B. Neon stun, dash up B. They're up B, up B, up. Oh. Waylay Neon up B.
I know exactly where you are.
Finding bit.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Neon slit spawn.
How does Dastard shoot like this? Didn't he play on the control? I don't get it.
This looks fun as fuck. Yeah. Krabby, thank you for the reset, bro.
Generational talent.
Yeah.
Fuck. Alright. Dave?
It's just no passion.
Dastard just shit on me, bro. I don't know. Fuck me. Can we smoke deep A this one? Can we make it or no?
Yeah, where?
He's got mid every round.
He's putting the cam on the rail. I'll break it.
It's gonna be a little delayed. Give me a sec.
Ace.
That's up ramp.
Up ramp.
Mid.
120 on Waylay. 120. He's gonna get healed.
I'll link it of all the round years.
He's one. Nice.
Nice. How much you hit Waylay?
2v2. 2v2.
I hit him nothing.
I'll let it just peek ramp.
Peeking away up.
One ramp. One main now. Jumped away, I think. Cypher could be in B.
You got out.
Last player standing.
Flank.
Hit 70.
Oh, I'm telling you. It's the best. Nice try.
Race it to the spike side.
I don't know. He was like that. Please.
You guys, shot. Not gonna lose.
Up outside or not? Cyber cam A, Kitchen Cross.
B's quiet.
One.
He doctor.
Yeah.
130 with it. He's gonna get healed. Fuck! This guy get away. 3 mid up.
Just out B.
Alright, we win this. Let's build a team.
Already won? Oh, that's a bad time to ask.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Behind you.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Fucking insane, bruv. Fucking Frank? Oh yeah, it's true. It's fucking Frank. I just keep going mid, dude. I need an op.
Okay, man. Oh,
Heavy B.
B.
Coming out right now.
I'm blind.
You on backside. You find left together. Nice, one more. Backside.
Spike down. B.
Nice.
Oh my
Got him
chair.
again.
Nice, bro.
go. Winnable.
Holy fucking shit.
Last round in the half.
They go B again.
I got a neon will run down something.
Who would have handled, please? Thank you for the 5 decks.
Watch it, man. Strike mid. Dog
Dog
out
mid.
mid.
Keep it.
Keep it up.
Okay.
Spike down mid.
On you.
80 on neon. Oh, it's rough.
Mark 3, all 3. Last 2. 78.
Arms away.
In rope, 78.
Fucked right now.
Let's hit 78.
That's almost rough.
Nice.
Switching sides.
My camera is broken. Oh, wait. Okay. It's fine.
Who's calling, bro? Moves.
Moops.
Let me
Get
get
the energy
info.
up. Does
You guys
it
should
like
like.
you? I don't know. I don't know. It's
Let's
too
try to get
fucking
into
hard.
ropes, like
You're
here.
right though.
Okay, Jock,
That's why I need you in here, yelling chicken jockey.
The Waylay's just gonna come out and fight you guys, man.
What the fuck? Moves usually has energy. I know. I think I'm dragging him down. We're taking ropes.
Like go like into mid and then like if they give us fights we can meet up there.
All right.
Cypher's bit or
In there. All right. Oh, wow.
Spike down mid.
Huh.
ropes. One more ropes. One more on A, one more. I have it.
I'm low.
I'm gonna stay ropes. Not for heaven if you got.
Yeah, I will.
One spawn.
Where that spawn?
I'm really low. I can't take that fight.
Omen can flank with a TP. I don't know. Not ropes.
He's
I'll
three
help you.
smoke.
Yeah, 3. Heaven.
Where they spawn? They're grouping up towards the guy. Wants to spawn right side.
I'll walk out.
60 on
Done.
60 on Omen.
Hey, you shouldn't have smoke for
Just
bomb.
60 on Omen.
What about?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my
Nice.
god.
Yes!
Snack time.
Wait, pie wash? Come on, dude. Come
Only
on.
brought enough for me.
Oh, bro.
You like bringing the vibes and shit? He brings that up.
I know.
Oh, he got you.
You see what he just did to me at mid? Holy fuck.
I'll get your phone now again.
Yeah, you should contact B. I'll,
Yeah, hold me. I'm gonna walk
go
up.
to smoke and show myself mid.
Let me go first, Jez, so you can recycle my gun.
All right.
Drop in a smoke.
Run down ramp. I think it's neon. They're gonna try to run me down.
Waylay's swung mid.
It's Omen.
Waylay's B heaven.
I'm full flashed.
Flashing out. Backside. Pillar.
Pillar.
Backside pillar.
Rope, the other guy rope.
I just buy a Spectre this round. Pausing second
Default.
round, bro. I need to buy a Spectre. I think I'm trolling with my
I'm trying
ghost.
to walk
I'm
into
not gonna
spawn.
lie. I'm trolling with my ghost.
Cypher spawn, hold on.
That's the truth.
He's away now.
Nice.
Oh my god. Venom.
Wait, B-Dog, we're insane. You wanna make a team?
Whatever happens.
Ooh,
Okay, I guess I go
it's
fuck
coming.
myself.
It's coming.
Someone by me.
You give him the max aura
Please,
farm
please,
fucking
please, I need
laugh.
Whose gun is this?
It's mine.
Wait, no.
If I buy a Vandal,
Okay,
will you
Bear.
get a kill with it?
Nice.
I'll
Yes,
buy?
yes, yes, I will. I got a
If I
family.
buy you a gun, you're gonna get a kill with it? What the fuck?
It's literally mine. Worst part. Yeah, let me get a let me get a
Let me
bucket.
get an outlaw. Let me get outlaw.
Go blank, you know I need this.
What the fuck? What do I get, Bear? Let me get a Deagle or something.
You just beat me.
Beat you.
Sky flash there.
Still in sight. Take hold.
They're dogging me over.
Up.
What?
One ramp, one.
I respect that.
I don't have to commit. Nice.
Two way. Go B. Yep. Should be a side player.
No peeking.
Probably main, bro.
Put a mid-size.
You just swung me, bro.
What's
Is
that, right?
that the anchor?
Yes.
You have heaven?
I have a smoke for heaven at 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pushing up now.
Nice.
Nice.
I have spawn.
I'm not holding that anymore.
Okay. Got it. Or you can talk if you need.
I have your spawn.
Down. Hell.
One enemy remaining.
Hell.
How last?
Good job.
Nice.
Yeah, right.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Yeah, let me get my panda back.
I have it. I'll buy you a new one. I like this one.
Other key, yeah, I'll get you. Yeah.
Can we fake A, go B?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Maybe send me up ramp and fucking. you guys
Maybe
walk
not.
up.
They're low buy. Why give him a gun?
Can we just follow me on A? Follow my
Yeah, sure.
cages.
Yeah.
Yeah. Try not to lose guns.
If anybody goes in front of me, we're just fucking stupid.
Okay.
Alright, we're just flashing for
No,
no
we
reason.
flashing.
So,
Blank.
so we should
No,
go.
it's my bad. It's my bad.
Go in? Okay.
I'm gonna go top.
I'm flashing high.
Goes. He only has one more shot.
And the smoke. And in. That's on.
We are terrorists. Oh,
Two.
Last player standing.
Dude. Oh my god. Oh, what a jiggle.
Neon's one.
I don't know.
Bro, why are you flashing?
Where the hell they went.
Blank, listen up.
Yeah.
Yes, everyone. Your
Alright.
hearts are
Ah! Yeah, it's all good.
I
We're
fucked
having
up
fun,
too.
who cares?
What a fucking
Yeah, but
war
you
zone.
got like 20,000 people watching you, so it doesn't count.
Dude, the waylay did again, bro? Holy fuck.
I almost saved you. I whiffed.
Nice, go mid.
I'm just gonna get a eagle.
I'm gonna walk up B.
buy next.
Or buy next.
No peeking.
He always takes a fight mid the waylay. Okay.
You guys got him.
Bring them down.
Fuck my cam from Raptors.
Where are you?
Oops.
They smoked me, man. They smoked me, man.
You just tasked me to
I've
the wall.
got your trail.
Yeah, man.
You guys can regroup A. There's 2 guns. Sky's in heaven.
I'm gonna walk towards A, man. Care B, man.
You guys stay there while we walk?
Care B, man, guys. Care B, man.
What else is?
He walked up. Ran away.
Wanna go down roast with me?
You guys make some noise on the rope?
Yeah.
And I walk in
Double
mid.
drop.
I'm gonna jump
3.
wide.
Okay, go. 3, 2, 1.
No.
No peeking.
I'll check ramp. I don't see him. He's supposed to be sight.
One spawn. Yeah. Y'all ready?
Yep. Alan does smoke. Gotta just face this.
30 seconds left.
Backside.
Outside.
Bad.
Nice.
3v3. You have guns, all 3 of you. If you get the gun backside.
Planning for man.
Nice.
I'm gonna smoke heaven after I plan.
Yeah. 40 heaven.
No.
Out.
Coming out spawn.
Spawning out.
Last player standing.
It's fine for man.
Remaining.
Ooh,
Nice,
fuck.
Oh, we need that. We need that.
See, this is why your major's still fresh, bro.
Okay, okay. See?
That
See?
was nice. Nah, that was nice for real. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. That was actually cool. Actually clean. Actually clean though. I want to go A again.
4 of them are broke.
Want to go A again?
Sure.
We'll do that move strat this time for real.
Yeah, I got you.
Let moves. Let moves. Just follow moves. Don't make noise. Don't make noise. Wait. No.
It's fine.
It's all you on cam now.
Didn't see me.
Not me, yeah.
Probably Rams. You saw cam?
All
Or no?
set.
He's ramp.
Gonna flash.
He's stuck there.
Just go
Wanna
have
go
it, yeah?
sight? Okay. I got no
You have
dash right
dog
now.
right there?
Yeah, I have dog. Chill.
Flank.
Flank, man.
Fast flank dead.
Out heaven.
Heaven.
Player standing.
What?
Wow.
Sure. Ramp. Maybe we should have went sight.
Yeah. No, it's okay.
They flooded in though.
I think after that case, we just need to clear ramp.
We wanna go chair.
I was gonna say let's rush B. Or like,
Done.
yeah, I'm down to just rush B.
The Omen jiggles. We can walk up and then pop off the jiggle.
Yeah, walk up and pop. I wouldn't even throw anything in mid. I would just say let's just go B. Fuck the mid. Walk up and just instantly go. Try to kill this Omen. Thanks, hold on 1 sec. Alright, 3, 2.
Check
There
for
I go.
man.
Yeah, you see it?
Close! Backside pillar!
Close.
Just got
2 on A.
Peek me.
Okay.
Lower.
Strike down B.
There's a vandal on that.
Any other guns?
Bro.
Oh my god.
Fucking Neon is close.
Drop
top.
top.
I'm gonna kill the hog.
Player
Do you
standing.
main flank? I'm ulting. You wanna bait me?
Last player standing.
Back pillar.
Spike down B.
That's awesome.
That's tough.
Holy.
Oh, not sure.
And he stays.
Stays 2. And on top of that, he stays 2. Let's try. Dude, the fucking Neon is playing close, mate.
Yeah, that's tough.
Probably
Play a
mid.
little slow. I think it's worth. The Waylay just pops his recall in the beginning of the round every time.
Might be a op this round.
Yeah, I'll dog mid.
Here, smoke mid. I'm gonna smoke it as well, and you dog through it. Smoke mid. Let me peek. Watch out.
Vents.
Good. Walking vents.
This guy's so ramp.
I have vents.
Dog be heaven. Oh, I have no dog. Okay, close. You hold.
I'm on the right.
So rapid, I mean on me.
Down
I
a.
can be close.
I might just contact.
I think he's up. I think he's holding me top.
That off.
Good one. Yeah, we should go B.
Just go.
Oh my god,
Just
another
one.
one.
Just him.
New box,
Just him.
new
Just
box.
him.
He's pillar now. Pillar.
Dead. We rope.
You going up heaven, sky.
Am I heaven for you?
Cypher none.
Both.
Fly for Cypher?
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice moves.
Neon was playing close, B main again.
I find them. I kill them.
It's just Sky's dogging, Master my Util on A, and Cypher's tight. I'm just gonna try to keep both of them as long as I can.
You can do the same thing, I bet.
Yeah.
Yo, can you hold me real quick so I can get close?
Yeah, well, you guys can go mid, I'll hold them.
Okay.
Just for a second while I get close, and then I'm good.
Yeah, I'm gonna after I dog, I'm gonna hold I vent and then hold your run through.
Okay, I'm gonna do this similar. I'm gonna smoke the shit.
They
Smoke
smoke
mid
it, might be
first,
tough,
Clove?
though.
Yeah.
You know we're not A.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Go help him.
Fine.
They walked up.
Yeah.
No, just there. 85 on him.
Guys jiggling ramp.
I think I have a bomb. I'm gonna go grab it.
They smoked us out.
One's on.
You guys can take
They're
ace
gonna be
together,
looking
maybe?
at you, rope.
I've got your
Oh, I made a step.
Reset.
Flash screens.
I think I have sight. I have sight,
Looking
guys.
screens.
Yeah, do it. I'm gonna go back heaven help Clove. We should hold
Can
heaven.
play for heaven, yeah?
They're dogging me. They're dogging me.
Maybe, yeah. You can.
I'm just gonna plan, fuck it.
They got off the
Double
dog.
swing this shit?
Yeah.
Or 3,
My
2.
heaven feature.
Okay, go.
They're already swinging.
I'm chilling. I'm smoked out.
That's fam.
You
Yeah.
got screens.
Oh my god. Alright, I looked at radar. Not that bad, dude.
No, that's just.
Dude, I looked
not
at
good
radar and he ran through. And I whiffed. Keeps happening. Nah, this should be free. It's fucking bad time.
Match point.
I can't see them yet.
So crazy, bro. That's so crazy. Alright. I mean, honestly, we should just keep trying to go mid. As Wayla keeps peeking, we should try to come.
Yeah.
We should just try to see if we can punish him on the peak.
This is gonna be fun.
Can I just try contacting, kill him?
Yeah, we can.
He just isn't open. Hold on.
I don't think they have money for
Oh,
op.
mid though?
Dropping a
Oh, it was nice.
Huh?
Fuck me, man.
Could be a judge in that shit. Grab his gun.
I just
One
all
team
heaven
ult on
here.
B. You're gonna take ace
They're
base
ropes.
right now and rotate over.
Dodge in there.
Nothing, we haven't square.
They can't beat me, man.
Well, he's okay. One main, one pillar.
Grab me.
Spike down B. Player standing.
And no one's killed.
Win.
Okay. GG.
GG.
Jesus.
Damn, no one went out there, huh? I don't know. There's 2 guys on site.
Yeah. There's 2 there.
There's 2. Maybe we should have chilled then. One more?
Shit.
Take a piss.
Alright.
God damn, bro. Silly Goose Association. Can someone explain to me the FPX Berlin door incident? Oof. Imagine Krabby. Chicken jockey. I have a haircut in 30 minutes. Well, I should be fine, right?
Match found.
Fooze cut? Not a fooze cut. I'm not finishing a game in 30. Yeah, but I don't know. Nah,
Let's go.
it's because he's coming here, and I don't feel like he'll be here in 30 minutes.
Oh shit.
And he's just downstairs. Later, link list. Bro, lasting your barber is crazy for real. What mouse did I use before the Tarik mouse? That fatter. G400. Or not a G400. That was a long time ago. I used an EC2B for a little bit. That fatter. G400 MX518 was like my OG shit. But I've been on Final Mouse now for, I want to say 2 years at least.
Yo.
Maybe like 2.5, 3. Yo.
Yo, move the fucking way, blank games.
Does the bomb go across? Nah.
No. Let's go arcade.
Yeah, that ass we did?
Wait, hold up. Wait, they took A main control. Or B main control, sorry.
He's in heaven, Abu. One in
Up B main. They're up, they're B main.
Last one. Out.
B.
Oh.
Could be John. Could be John. God damn, bruh. One's one.
Your ass.
Who's the other guy?
Just through.
Raze is there.
One enemy
One.
Last one's Jen.
Coming out.
25 on. Exposed
Coincidence, Boostio and Tarik both suck. They're using ULX. Actually, Boostio's not using it.
Ooh.
Nice.
I forget who on G2 is using it though.
Yeah.
I think it was like,
Find them again.
I don't know. There's 2 guys on G2 using it. Was it like Brian?
Let me get that pistol.
Was it Jogamo? I don't know. Listen, bro. Me sucking has nothing to do with the mouse. It's just me. But it's definitely a lot of me.
Safety's off. Hey, I'm missing deep.
All missiles away.
Nothing dropped so far.
Ooh, man.
Main.
Party's over.
Interesting.
I'm smoke
Got my
drop.
vandal.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
What?
These are shorty.
Here, take that.
Gas nerd.
I pressed the wrong button. My bad.
Senora Alves, don't get too eager out there with explosives.
Yo, you got that eagle from the jet?
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
Thanks, bro. Good eagle.
Why is there
Oh,
Raina's
Katie.
name Tarik's left nut?
How you know that?
Oh, he's back? I haven't played him in a minute.
My friend. my friend said I'm in the same game with him.
He's back?
They got race car, bro.
What?
I mean, it's
Keep up.
It's over.
I'm gonna hold a peek here with you.
the double stream snipe combo.
I'm joining out arcade. I can y'all can watch it.
Nice
I'm
shot,
gonna go
bro.
there. You wanna go B?
Back to B we go.
Alright.
They rotate A, we go B.
Just check for those to play tower. Are you shocking maybe?
Yeah, shotgun.
I can missile him out.
Close. Got away.
I'm on missile dice.
He went tower.
Flanking.
Flanking. In the smoke. Full flash.
Am I bugging or is it
Tower.
Good job.
Awesome there as well.
Arcade, you mean?
Yeah, he was
Yeah,
arcade,
arcade,
yeah. Nice.
Good job. Good shots.
Never had a doubt. Let's keep. Thanks.
Get it?
You're welcome.
What brand of
Blank
my
game,
shorts?
bro. You still on a team with Raccoon?
Aloe.
No.
I don't
was
really
that
like the aloe
experience?
shorts
Is he a
that
good
much.
guy?
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I went to LAN with him. He's a great guy.
Yeah, I was there, bro. I met you.
Wait, who are you?
I'm Dove.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Wait, who are you?
I'm Dove, bro.
Why are you just...
I'm muddy.
My teammate's flirting.
Okay.
One of this, I'm gonna miss heaven. Oh, we're not.
Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, through.
120 on Cypher.
Actually lost his round somehow. I just gotta go side and play bomb, bro. Why do I always push up, man? Just play fucking bomb. I knew he was there, no? I mean, I don't know. The greed has to stop. I think you're right.
Did you get a gun? Yeah.
I went in and didn't clear, right? I don't think anyone was there, honestly.
I'm so deep. You want me to join through sand?
Can you contact? Can we contact? Let me get first. Do it. Like that.
Okay.
Oh shit. There's three there. Three there. Breach, Raze, Reyna.
He's walked up. He walked up.
One suppressed.
Nice. Two more.
Oh.
Nice. One more.
Oh, he was dead.
Wait, go away. I mean, go B, sir. Go B.
Smoke B already.
He missed
Could've
one.
made it in.
He's far.
mollied.
He's far.
He mollied me.
He's canteen. Wait, don't pop that. Oh.
What do you mean don't pop that?
Last player standing.
Sure.
Nice try.
I said don't pop it because I was mollied off and I wanted to make more time. It's all good.
Oh, okay. I didn't even see the molly, I'm not gonna lie. You called it too. That's a troll.
God damn it, Christian.
Wanna make noise, aim, we pop B-men?
Done.
Yeah.
Maybe like...
Alright, wait, what are we doing?
Make noise, aim, we pop B-men.
Good boy.
Alright,
Thank you,
I'll
Banax. Y'all ready?
I'm very
Yep.
ready.
Where's the rest of our team?
Top gen. Damn, I think I heard that satchel, but like I can't tell. Nice. Cypher's white tower.
I think Cypher's here.
Under.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
52 on it. Wait, no, I'm actually... No.
Pokey in the chat, Pokey, don't watch right now.
Explain how this guy's not dead, please tell me. Oh, actually his fucking head?
Oh my god.
Hit him with the LOL.
Christian, shut the fuck up, bro.
It hurts.
Yo, I got ult. You want me to just ult through
Wait,
it,
Pokey's
man?
watching lock in.
Bait me type shit?
No.
I'm always plays
Imagine.
close. Down? Okay, blah.
Was always door. I'm gonna smoke the door.
You want to smoke that door, baby? Wait, am I not? Oh, actually, you're right on.
Pokey, where were you? It's all good. No. Are you done?
Yo, Christian, trade me, bro, please. If I die, tell Dub Jr. I love you.
Bang!
What's up? What's up? I think it's low.
Dude!
Under.
I'll never dash in again. Him tomorrow, I'm down.
He's gun in front of door somewhere. Watching probably though.
Last player standing.
Guarantee.
This is all my fault, ain't it?
Okay, chill though.
If they think it is more honorable to resist death, they're welcome to try.
Are yo, Chris, bro? What are we doing this round?
I don't know.
Alright, talk to me nice, bro. Talk to me nice. I can low-key just go. I'll buy just.
Yeah, let me solo B main.
What are we doing? Walk arcade or big noise?
We can walk and I can like double blast back in the tower. You want me to do that?
Good.
You locked it. Take first though.
They rotated. Okay.
Cypher main. Wait, no, Cypher side.
What's inside? You can play on. You can.
Oh!
It's your twin, Tarik.
Okay, don't say anything, Blink Game.
I didn't see him.
I didn't want the comedy.
I didn't see him, bro.
Yo, Christian.
I didn't see him.
You're a BCT
I was
player.
just pinging because it could be there.
Calm down, Chris. You're a BCT player, alright? I want you on your top fucking performance.
Who the fuck's your VCT?
Man.
Can I get a buy?
You're the Challengers player. Alright, Christian, you hear me, boy? Good luck.
Can you hear me, boy?
No, bro, I genuinely didn't see him. I knew he was there. I just didn't see him. So
Bro, you're on the TV
So you
speaker.
knew he was there, but you don't comment.
Why would I ghost comment?
Thing is, like, I don't even want to start Pro City back up until me and you are back in form.
I'm not gonna miss with you.
That shit ain't never getting started up.
Well, that might be the case, bro.
100%. Could be heaven.
There's an op on site.
I want all right side.
Go for it then. He's back. He's backside with an op.
Huh?
I mean,
Wait, you guys gonna push this or no?
Op.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck is dad's doing fat?
No, back up!
I don't see him.
He's a fucking rat,
he?
bro.
He is.
Wait, watch us.
Fucking Dazzler.
Badass. Hey, you go push it, bro.
You want to wait for me, Tarik? Oh, good boy.
Just master saver, dude. Look at him, he's shaking his fucking boots. I can stop trying. She left. Alright, bet. Maybe Tarik's just trying to set a world record for most dramatic deaths in a single stream. Alejandro, I fucking hate your AI fucking ass.
Let's make some chaos.
Oh, it looks so big. Wait, is that who I think it is? I'm actually small as fuck right now. What's good, bro?
Go ahead, just go ahead. Fighting.
I mean, surely that's.
Actually, they're terrible.
Tarik.
Oh. Was that you or not?
You ulted B.
Wait, Tarik, you're pretty good, bro.
I came back with ball.
Hey, Christian, feel like blazing, bro.
Yo, Joe.
He's playing race.
Go. No.
Oh, damn it.
Wind, show me where to go.
Greg, what am I doing? Another VCT watch party in New York City? Talking about the block party? Did you have fun there, Virus? That shit was low-key lit, but that shit was stressful as fuck, dude. I don't know if I'll ever do it again. Well, actually, we're talking about doing one in Canada. To be fair. We're talking about doing a meet and greet in Toronto.
Twitch Blink Games.
With the whole team
I
and
could have
shit.
bought you. Wait, sell that. Let me buy you.
I'm
not coming to see you. Where you at, bro?
Arcade.
Alright.
A bomb. A brim. We.
Oh.
Let me go under.
Go get that shit, bro.
Wait, we don't bomb.
Okay, he's gonna.
Oh, wait, you're gonna get pushed, bro.
Yo, one side. He's got a.
But nobody held my fucking drop.
Down, attacker spawn.
Oh, bro! Two.
Wait for me. One canteen.
Player standing.
That right?
No way that worked.
I think I pushed drop.
Nah, we're gonna do the meet and greet even if we don't qualify. I think like the Toronto thing with Sentinels.
In a group.
It's honestly like a Pretty cool idea because there's a lot of people that weren't able to get tickets, so now we can set up a new location for people to watch the match together. I got you to sign my Sun jersey when you were walking through the console playtest. Yeah, the block party was cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hell no.
What the fuck?
Shake it
Show
off.
me your salary. I don't believe your
Shake it off,
salary,
bro.
dude.
Shake it off. That's not even you right there, is it?
Last round before the switch.
I am 111.
Raccoon does not pay you to do this on my team.
Restart Pro City? Absolutely not. Until they let me start shooting back.
Alright, what do you guys want to do?
I'm about to hold B main and then let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna hold B main too.
I'm gonna miss him.
The hunt begins.
Already?
No one under, no one under, no one under, no one under.
I have my ultimate as well.
We go back, eh?
I have ult, guys.
Maybe.
Okay, you want me to join him in or you want to contact?
I should join it.
Shit.
Locating target.
Look at this guy's cam. They're rotating, guys. They're rotating.
Go back to B, leave me.
He has a trip deep. Oh, damn.
That ult out of B main or what?
Come me, yeah.
Like a thief in the night, bitch!
Rotating back.
Okay, it's crazy.
Let me off spawn, don't re-smoke.
Well, I have ult.
Dude.
Fine.
What?
Out. Nice.
I threw.
One gen.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Okay, how did I, okay, no. Actually, I'm not gonna kill nobody.
Too far.
That's actually crazy.
Switching sides.
You're gonna have.
Oh, damn. Yo, Christian, bro. Love you.
You see, you were watching the grand finals at that LAN, or no?
I was not there.
Oh, you haven't
Okay,
found out
well,
who our raise is yet?
Yeah, it's Ari, isn't it?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait,
How do you know?
Wait, how do you know? Wait, actually, how do you know? What? Who told you that? Fuck.
Your voice.
Wait, I've never played with you a day in my life. How do you know it's Ari? I've literally never talked to you once.
Yo, you're known around here, bro.
Don't tell me I'm famous in these
Camps
parts,
in New York
bro.
City would go
You're
crazy.
deep, man.
Camps are in Paris, but yeah.
Come on, go give me some wazzles, bro.
What?
Nice.
Never say that again.
Ooh, Cypher
He's gonna be
lurking.
Nice your beak, fam.
Might be over rotate.
Maybe. I don't see anyone in the camp.
They're
Could
walking
be.
in, man,
Could be
low key.
Are you sniping?
Yeah.
Fuck.
They're up in man, I think. I don't know though.
Nothing. Yeah, nothing.
But retake, fuck
Just
it, I
like
guess.
really slow. I'll watch your cross. You see on your cam, maybe?
Out in man.
I'm through there. I'm through.
Out in man already.
My missile's in 6.
Alright,
Kill.
I'm gonna go.
Can you
I'm gonna
wait
go
for my
dish.
missile? My missile's in 2. I'll missile sight. Okay.
I'm close in the CT smoke.
Let me join.
Where?
He's in the
Wait
smoke.
for me, guys. Wait for me.
Get in the CT smoke. I'm joining it.
Just tell me,
smoked
how
right
does he
now.
kill me like that?
Upside, swing upside, bro.
Open door.
55 on Rena.
You
Yo,
say one
someone
main.
please swing this fuck.
One enemy remaining.
Under.
Last player standing.
60 on him. 60.
Oh,
Nice.
Bro, that classic skin is dog shit. What is that?
That's the...
Let me see that classic skin. What is that?
Don't like it?
That just sounds terrible, dude.
You gotta say it.
The sound of it is nah. That is the worst sound.
What?
You like that?
Fire.
Anyone have any split?
What does that mean?
I may have jammed.
Classic you be using set?
Yeah, I mean, like that doesn't sound good.
Oh, okay.
Why, it sounds weak?
Are you from?
It sounds.
Are you from? What does that mean?
It sounds
What does that mean?
like I don't know. It sounds like it's plastic almost. I don't know.
Wait, what were you saying now?
Fuck, I forgot. Where are you from, Toronto?
No, I'm from Texas. I have 11 ping,
Oh,
bro.
nice. You lived here?
Yeah. Living
Welcome
awesome.
back, bro. Get in. Where's the utility cipher? You see me? What am I looking at here?
Nothing dish, nothing dish.
You want me to look at blank?
Oh, sorry. Here. I mean, there's. Oh.
I think it's B. Unless they go late aim in.
Could be out. Probably out. I'm circled off. I'm out.
Down B.
I don't think she's out.
Out B.
One enemy remaining.
What? Last one here.
Man.
B man. Bulldog now.
Fucking
Bulldog now.
Nah, but blink, bro.
I find that.
How do you know? Who actually told you?
They all have armor except one guy. Like, how's that
You're known
possible?
around here, but I told you.
Yo, smart, bro. That's love. That's love right there.
No, I'm saying.
But do you want your shit back? Give me your shit back.
No, you good.
Free.
Am I in LA indefinitely? Yeah. For now.
Who's your duo?
What the
I'm playing with
Damn, my pussy off the perk. Parentheses, my
actually,
cat got the zoomies.
Yeah, I know who that is. I just forgot. Low key.
Ooh, you're tapped in. You don't know shit, bro. You don't know who he is.
Hey, hear that or
Nice,
not?
bro. I do. Someone told me.
Arcade. The rest of them. All arcade. Tower and arcade. Nothing B main. Trust.
Ooh, what?
Wait for a throw.
I think one's pushing Jen.
One more B long.
Last player standing. Spike
Just a little bit
planted.
better.
What do I do?
Oh, you win.
One was B long, I think. We'll probably be long a tower.
One's main.
Arcade.
No,
great
I
try.
don't fucking spray him like a fucking iron bitch. What the fuck was that? Why'd I start spraying?
I don't know, man.
You gotta use a phantom. I know you picked that shit up, but damn.
Okay, man.
$120 on jet or raise.
I don't
Fuck.
see anything.
There's 2 dish, 120 raise. They got no smokes. No smokes.
Where's Dasner?
Coming out. Nice. One more there. Not coming out no more unless he's out.
Oh, one.
He mad as fuck, boy.
Breach was there as well. He's done.
Nice.
One more.
Miss.
Need
All right.
help?
Spike down
Missing.
A.
Why is he so good?
I wouldn't do it. I don't want to do it.
I mean,
I'll
if
do
you
it,
guys
I'll
don't. Oh.
Oh,
Need to
wait,
stop.
I saw you jumping.
Come on, I got it.
He's out.
Coming
he's
up.
out, he's out.
Yo!
Damn.
Show.
Derek, or chat, I'm gonna be honest, some beer and a shitty Thursday night football game would hit so hard right now.
My knees are gonna kill after this.
Yeah.
We get 2 drops? Is that possible?
Is there any good NBA matches going on tonight?
One smoke dope.
Pretty good, bro.
One
I'm
more?
about to hide arcade right here.
I want to swing B long, bro. Come on, besides
For NBA games.
Alright, bet.
Stay safe.
Timberwolves
Wait, I'm gonna
versus
cam
Grizzlies
and
right
they're
now.
not gonna think.
Anthony Edwards is playing?
This is genius.
Arcade
they're
2.
here.
Come on. Coming up fast. Pop up.
He took this in. He took.
Can you smoke it?
No, one B. No.
Up.
Man,
120 brim. 120 brim.
Spray.
Enemy remaining.
Oh,
oh my god.
why do I spray, man?
doing it too, I'm
I
doing
know
it too,
I'm
man.
ice.
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that?
Yo, Marv, bro.
Yo.
Something around these parts, so I get the ad after the game or what, bro? I'm not that now. Get the ad?
Yeah, I might add you.
It's a bit shameless.
Hi.
Where's that shameless? Blink.
It's not shameless, bro.
It's not shameless. I'm known around these parts.
Can I get the Twitch Blink Games ad?
Let's start this party.
What?
No, not you, Brent. Like,
Now, why Blink trying to act like, bro? It's the first time anyone's ever wanted your ad before.
The fuck?
I'm getting flashed, bro.
What the fuck did Dazznerf just do? Is that Dazznerf?
One enemy remaining.
I mean, I'm just him. In the smoke, in the smoke.
80.
That's a little too easy, no?
Dazznerf gave up? Is that Dazznerf?
He was over.
Tilted.
Is that Dazzler?
Dazznerf controls the game. If he gives up, he makes sure he loses.
It's literally him. I literally watch you guys drop 30. And yeah, this Dazzler's hashtag king.
I'm gonna tilt him.
I gotta do LG, bro. I gotta get a haircut.
Wait, you dead ass?
Yeah, unfortunately.
My
Wait,
LG too, low key.
you going to the gym still?
No.
Go. No, it's time.
Think?
You can, yeah, why not?
His
You
legs
can.
though.
That's it, I won't hit the rope. Yeah, I won't hit this fucking rope right now.
Yo.
It's good. They heard that or nah? 100. Back to you.
Shot demon.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, we didn't see a man.
Down, attacker spawn.
Bro, I streamed for 6.5 hours today.
Nice.
I have to get a haircut in 30 minutes. What did I say
Blessed
yesterday?
day.
I started my stream like I said early, and I played longer. But I didn't know today was CUBERT Academy until like last minute. I realized that shit late. And then, I mean, I get it, guys.
How long were you live, bro?
6.5
hours?
What the fuck?
What were you doing before this?
You just like the chat, bro. What the fuck? I woke up at like 8 a.m., bro. I went to the gym.
What were you doing though, live?
Oh,
You're not playing.
I was watching CUBERT.
Okay.
And
Alright, bro.
all right, man. I'm on the next one.
I got you.
Later,
Peace.
bro. I mean, ended on a dub, no? Wait. Eric's left nut through for me. W fucking man. Like he doesn't care. Not even that, bro. I have to ease my way back into the. Also, I hate playing this fucking game because I hate saying that as well, but I hate playing this game because I suck. But honestly, play to get better, and it's just fucking annoying. But that's okay because I'm gonna go through it, and that's gonna be all right. We just gotta be positive. Anyway, I'm back tomorrow. Tomorrow is a watch party day. It's the whole weekend is a watch party day, actually. But maybe one of these days on the weekend, we'll play some games after if the matches end quickly. I'll try to play some ranked after the watch party. I'll definitely play ranked after the watch party. Unless it's a long day. We'll just go with the flow, though. We'll go with the flow. But, anywho, chat, much love to you all. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. I'll be live tomorrow, 1:30 Pacific. We got 100 Thieves versus 2G. So with that being said, salute. See you tomorrow. Take care of yourselves. Love you. Peace. Hugs and kisses.